We are live at Collectco for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Let us know, let us know, let us know what I'm trying to say. Let me make that right there. All right. There we go. All right, let me step up front right quick. Okay, welcome everybody. Sorry, I was up front trying to find my other phone and grabbing a V8 and doing some stuff like that. All right, so welcome everybody. We have a fun night ahead, but also a totally unscripted night ahead. What does that mean? That means for as long as possible, I'm going to try to keep you entertained showing you records with very little new stuff prepared, but usually those end up being the best sales in my experience of doing this. So let's get everybody liking the post and sharing the post. Let's get my camera the way I want it here. I like that right there. All right. I hadn't really moved anything on the table since we were live since last night, really. I left and went home, and I didn't think I thought I had plenty of time to beat the snow, and of course I did. And then the snow came. Everybody panicked, but it's not that big of a deal. The roads are fine. Everybody's all, quote, bundled up here across Tennessee. Anybody in any kind of vehicle could get out and drive right now. But everybody likes to stay safe. Chad is here. I do drive a Tahoe, so I am at an advantage. But it's time to sell records. That is tonight's main goal. Now, like I said, who was off today? Tanner did come in this morning to clean up last night, put away last night's sold records. But G was off, and Rebecca was off, and Julie was off, and Jake was off, and let's just say Tanner was off, and of course Seth is always off, and John was off, and Laura was off, and Paul was off, and Brian was off, and Melanie was off, and Ed was off, and John was off. So that means that just leaves Chad. So I show up, and usually there's been people here pricing stuff all day, getting stuff ready, etc., etc. Well, I show up on a snow day, and really no one's been here all day. So I show up and try to find what I can. No mail got delivered, no UPS, no post office deliveries. So I pretty much just show up and see what I can find. I'll see what I can find and try to sell it. I have notified some people. We're going to be going through a lot of the blues collection, buy it now, best offer. I have 8 crates behind me. There's still 2 more up front, plus the recent stuff I've grabbed from Paul's. Yesterday we got that huge order of new vinyl, and here in a second we're going to start going through that huge order of new vinyl again, because that huge order of new vinyl was posted in a whole lot of records, and there's a lot of claims, and I got to pull those live, and here I am. So Nobody wants records tonight. I beg to differ, Scott. I just told everybody that your nephew, Seth, is, once again, he's never here. I was talking about everybody who's off today. Everybody was off today. And Seth, of course, is always off. So, yeah, we'll try our best to just show stuff. Usually a night like tonight, I'll go through every new vinyl LP in the store. We're going to be doing Blues Crates, Buy It Now Best Offer. I do realize there's a big football game on. It didn't affect us too bad last night, but it affected us slightly. I could tell right during the heat of that game, I was losing a lot of people's attention. So we're live now. All right, let me officially start getting everything shared and liked. And tonight's auctions will be kind of a free-for-all as well. I really don't have anything prepared or ready. Actually, let me go look in one place. Laura did send me a text message. Let me see what I can find right over here. Give me one second. Golly, look at all the mail back here. Holy moly. All right. My mic should be back in range now. I hope so. Let's see what we got, folks. Mic should be back in range, and let's do this. So, let's see. What is that right there? All right. Our first two auctions are going to be the two, the last two Japanese pressings from last night that we didn't get to. Let me do one thing here. I got to share the YouTube link. There we are. Almost ready. I'm going to need my phone plugged up. So we're going to be doing a lot of Buy It Now Best Offer tonight, half off crates, and a big recap of all of our new vinyl inventory pretty much. I plan on going through our entire new vinyl inventory. Everybody make sure you hit the like button. There's only 17 likes on YouTube, and we got 62 people watching. That's pretty bad. 62 people watching, only 17 likes. I think the same numbers from over here on Facebook. You have 50 likes and 80 people watching. We can do better than that here early on. And let me type in here, and then let me type in here, and there's that and that. Okay, and then let's jump over here and let's do the Instagram story that also go to our our Facebook story. What's that crooked? Okay, there we go. That now here. Sorry, one more thing, then I'll be officially ready. Most recent comments. Okay. All right, let the auction begin. We have Bryan Adams. This is the only two Japanese pressings we didn't really get to last night. I think I showed them last night at like 1 a.m. and I kind of retracted them after they didn't get a bid, and I said, well, we'll just put them up tomorrow for even cheaper. So here's the only two Japanese pressings that we didn't get to last night. Bryan Adams Into the Fire, and it's going to be just a $15 start. Just a $15 start on that. And then we have the Beach Boys 15 big ones. The Beach Boys 15 big ones, and this is also going up a $15 start. There's the Japanese insert, and there's the gatefold and cover. That's a $15 start. How much snow in Tennessee? Collectively, I don't really know, but from my house to the store, I mean, there's like slushy stuff on the roads, but I had no problem getting here. Everybody's out driving around. Not a problem whatsoever to get here. Santana Caravanserai is $19.99. Santana Caravanserai, $19.99. Super clean copy. This is a gatefold, really nice jacket, $19.99. What we're going to do right now is, this is the Hatchet Ed bin, okay? This is the Hatchet Ed bin from last night. If there's anything you want to make an offer on here, even new vinyl, okay? Even new vinyl. Last night I almost made a deal with somebody on a Pink Floyd album. Somebody ended up making an offer for a little bit more later, and we ended up selling it. But this is the leftover, the last two crates of the Hatchet Ed stuff. Let's go ahead and make this stuff buy it now or best offer, okay? There's Santana Caravanserai. We have Nat King Cole, Wild as Love, $9.99. So this is the Hatchet Ed leftover stuff. We had two crates yesterday, and here's what's left. So we have Santana, we have Nat King Cole. I've got Cold Blood. Cold Blood is $24.99. Cold Blood is $24.99. That's on that San Francisco record, a subsidiary of Atlantic. So Beach Boys has a bid for $18 now. Bryan Adams has a bid for $15. I have Rat now playing. This is $26.99, new and sealed. Like I said, even on the new vinyl, don't hesitate. We'll make some offers. We'll get this entire Hatchet Ed bin cleaned out. Rat, Reach for the Sky is $33.99. Now playing is essentially Greatest Hits. Rat, of course, is a reissue of a long out-of-print album on white vinyl, late 80s, always been tough to get. Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood, that's his newest album. It's on red vinyl. It's a 2LP, $36.99. And we have Firehouse, and this is that reissue, once again, of a long out-of-print album. This is on smoke and fire-colored vinyl. That's $39.99. We have Tupac, and this is Tupac, Give My Life, and this is sold to Scott Oman. Scott, thank you. That's sold to you. Tupac is sold to Scott Oman. Let's put that over there. Thank you, Scott. You get the first sell of the night. Diego gets the second sell of the night with the Santana, $15. Fair warning, here's tonight's agenda. A lot of randomness. I have 8 crates of stuff here behind me from that blues collection that I've notified a few people we would be going back through Buy It Now Best Offer. If that's of interest in you, let me know, because throughout the night, you may get on at the right time, and we'll be going through a Buy It Now Best Offer crate of that. I told everybody that would be a great thing to have when we don't have a lot of new arrivals. I plan on going through every single new LP we have in stock, maybe even the stuff up there on the racks. If I need to, I'll go crate them up, some of our older stuff. But definitely the new stuff from last night one more time. That way I can go back through it. I posted a video in Whole Lot of Records, almost a 9-minute video, and we've sold like 2 full crates of our newest vinyl that I've got to pull and show live. That way we can sell more, because there's duplicate copies, and that way we can take a waiting list. Melissa Bailey wants Rat, Reach for the Sky. Thank you, Melissa Bailey. That's so to you. Next is Harry Connick Jr., When My Heart Finds Christmas. It feels more like Christmas weather now outside with all the snow on the ground. $39.99 there for Harry Connick Jr. We have Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities. 2LP, this is Deftones, $39.99. Make sure, like I said, this is the last batch of the Hatchet Ed stuff. At some point, if we go through all the vinyl that I could possibly go through, and we get burned out on half off and Buy It Now Best Offer, I'll start showing some miscellaneous stuff like CDs and 45s. It'll definitely be later, but we can get to that stuff as well. Also, we have Blue Oyster Cult Spectres, $39.99. Melissa said I offered $28, just FYI. Oh, you did? Rat, $28. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and sell that to Melissa. Yeah, let's take offers. A rare opportunity to make offer on new and sealed records, just to clear some of these out. I took an offer last night on one of the last sales last night from a new buyer. Go ahead and sell that to Melissa for $28. Sorry, that was right after Diego said Santana. Okay, I see that now. So sell that to Melissa Bailey for $28. Beach Boys has a new bid for $22. There's Boys to Colt. There's not going to be major discounts on these, but I would be willing to knock off a few dollars on some. Black Sabbath Forbidden's $33.99. Right now, just one bid on the Bryan Adams for $15. We're about to sell that to Kevin Willis, that Japanese pressing, for $15. And we have Lincoln Park Meteora. Now, this was an auction purchase, okay? Somebody bought this at $75. It's the 2LP blue vinyl Lincoln Park Meteora. Does have a little bit of a corner ding down there, but that is $75. $75 or best offer. That's what it sold for last time. We also have Marilyn Manson, One Assassination Under God. That's on red vinyl, $29.99. Everybody make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate that. Next is Blackstone Cherry. That's a limited edition of 1,000 on blue vinyl and numbered, $38.99. The Beach Boys is a final call, and that's with David Johnson for $22. We're about to sell that. Great White Twice Shy, we're down to 3. That's a blue vinyl, and that's not bad. I think we pre-sold almost 100 of those and only having about 3 non-payment putbacks. That's not bad whatsoever. Great Whites on blue vinyl. It's probably people who accidentally bought 2 as well. Pre-ordered 1, then actually bought 1 live. That's $33.99. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. Muddy Waters is $39.99. And we have 1 copy of this picture disc, Last Kiss Fandango. It's a promotional picture disc. It's a promotional picture disc. They did a promotional item as a picture disc. Pretty Boy Floyd, Leather Boys of Electric Toys, that's $39.99. And we have the Best of Morrissey, $46.99. So one more time, that's a buy it now best offer crate, even for the new and sealed stuff. Just that crate right there right now. And if not, final offer. I figured we even a rare opportunity to make offers on sealed new inventory, but as of right now, there's only been a couple offers. So final call on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Bryan Adams. This is sold to Kevin Willis for $15. Thank you, Kevin. Let's go ahead and do that. Make sure everybody is ready for tonight. It's going to be interesting night. Usually I have last night, this is actually the complete opposite of last night. The complete opposite of last night was me having so much new stuff, I didn't even know where to begin. And I knew we'd be going, like we went through new stuff for almost 8 hours. We didn't really go back through any old stock for like 8 hours straight. And tonight's almost the opposite. We have almost no new stuff. And we're going to be going back through everything at discount. David Johnson on Beach Boys for $22. That's sold to David Johnson. Now, I don't have a lot of auctions ready. Last night I had enough auctions for probably 3 nights worth, and typically we go through those pretty fast when I do that. We start selling them, and we sold every one of them. I have a crate over here of Beatles bootlegs. I've got a crate of stuff that Laura has pulled for auction but just hadn't been tagged or researched, but some of it I can wing it. I can look at a lot of records and don't even need to look them up. I can tell you what year, what pressing, etc. And there's that, okay? So let's go back up top. The last thing we have was Ziggy Chaos on Rat for $25. Ziggy, I'm going to sell you the Rat now playing for $25. Thank you. Ryan Eaton said $58 for Lincoln Park. That was the 2LP Meteora. $58 on this. Last sold for $75. How about a $2 bump, and I'll sell it to you for $60. He was first on that. Patrick Fu said Morrissey, $36. Morrissey, $36. Go ahead and sell that to Patrick Fu for $36. That's gone. Seafog Records, how much was the Fandango? That's $24.99. $24.99 on that. All right, and then there we have it. Okay, let's go back, and I'm going to read through those one more time. Let me see what else. I have a ton of these Taiwanese records as well. I haven't really got a chance to look at a lot of them, but I do have some stuff over here from this bin. It looks like Japanese that was possibly tagged for a future auction. You know what we're going to do right now? We're going to go ahead and put them up for auction right now. This is Asia. This is the self-titled Asia. It wouldn't be a night at all if we don't show at least one Japanese Asia album. This is a $35 start. That's Asia self-titled. And Heart Magazine. Looks like another near mint minus and pristine pressing. That is a $25 start, okay? Let's go over here. Let's sell Lincoln Park to Ryan Eaton for $60. That is sold. Let's go through these one more time. Nat King Cole, Wild as Love, $9.99. Also, Cold Blood, that's $24.99. We have Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood, 2LP red vinyl, $36.99. Firehouse self-titled, that's on colored vinyl, new and sealed, $39.99. Great White, $25. What was it marked? $23.99. I'll do $28 on any of the Great Whites, Twice Shy. Those are marked $33.99. I've got 3 if anybody wants one. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Next is Harry Connick Jr., When My Heart Finds Christmas. That is $39.99, 2LP. We have Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities. That is $39.99, Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities. Ballistical Spectres, 1500 red vinyl. That's $39.99. We have Black Sabbath Forbidden. That's new and sealed, $33.99. Marilyn Manson, One Assassination Under God, $29.99. That's on red vinyl. I have two of those. We have Blackstone Cherry, $38.99 for Blackstone Cherry. Firehouse, if you want Firehouse, I'll do $35 on it, Jared. They're marked $39.99. Can't do $25 on those. Stuck wants a Great White for $28. I've got two more. Does anybody else want a Great White Twice Shy? These do not come sealed, but they are new records. We have a bid on Heart for $35, and we're looking for a bid on Asia for $35. Sandy, the opening bid on Heart was $35. David came in first. Next is Muddy Waters, I'm Ready, a music on vinyl pressing for $39.99. And Pretty Boy Floyd, Leather Boys of Electric Toys. That is $39.99. And Fandango Picture Disc, $24.99. If anybody wants to make an offer on any of those, just be my guest. I'm going to go ahead and knock out V8 number 1 for tonight. And let me go ahead and get this opened. Here we go. I love the sound. V8. Mute my mic for 1 second. Nice. All right. Marilyn Manson, Ziggy Chaos, Marilyn Manson, $25. You got it. Does anybody else want a Marilyn Manson for $25? New bid on Heart for $40. I got to go up front and get one more thing before I go any further. I got to go do one more thing up front. All right, everybody make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. Like button Facebook, like button YouTube. I went ahead and got me my chapstick and a bottle of water. I'll go get a V8 later. Already knocked one out, don't need another one right now. Anybody else? Where do you buy the blue juice? That was at a place called, it's a place called Elevate here in Lebanon. Elevate Coffee. They're closed today due to the weather, okay? Heart has a new bid for $45. Final call to get a bid on Asia. It was the heat of the moment. Final call on that for $35. Let's go through a new crate. That was a great warm-up crate. That was a rare opportunity to make offers on new sealed stuff. I am officially going to put a pile right over here of crates I know I've gone through just in case I can keep them in order. One of the first things, let's go through the oldest crate. Let me think about this. What was the oldest crate of new vinyl? That would have been the last one shown last night. Let's make that the first one shown tonight. I think it's this one right here, okay? So what we're going to be doing, I'm going to go ahead and go through crate number 1 of about 4, 6, 8, 9 crates probably of new vinyl tonight to go through, and at least one big read-through, and then probably after we sell a bunch off, we'll be able to go through even more. New Ringo Starr. I think I have those ordered, but the shipment's been delayed because they were supposed to show up today. New releases. Some of those big new releases, like an artist like Ringo, they don't get scheduled to be delivered like until release day today. So UPS, if they were out trying to deliver today, our doors were shut and locked. So that's unfortunate with that. So we probably will get a bunch of new vinyl Monday and Tuesday. And boy, I've been ordering a lot too. It's supposed to be another big week for new vinyl. They've already shipped the new Start Year Off Right, the Grateful Dead, and whatever the other one is. So okay, so I posted a video on Whole Lot of Records. It's got 39 comments, and some of those comments, people have claimed like 5 records in one comment. So I'm going to be reading through some of these. Here's some of the stuff I got to look for. Offspring, Nikki Sixx, Prince, Whitesnake, Peter Gabriel, Roger Waters, Pink Floyd, Rush, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Bruce Springsteen, Hum, NoFX, Iron Maiden, The Cure, Suicidal Tendencies, The Smiths, Hum, Cowboy Junkies, Smashing Pumpkins, Town Van Zandt, Cure, Tom Petty, Ace Frehley, Peter Gabriel, NXS, Rush, Van Morrison, Judas Priest, Kiss, Van Morrison, Dream Theater, NXS, Van Halen, NXS, and Queens of the Stone Age. So there's a lot of comments. So this is some of the new stuff from last night. I'm going to show a record, then try to figure out if someone's claimed it. If you know for sure you want it, I'd go ahead and claim it while I'm holding it in my hand. If somebody's claimed it in the flip video, then I've got to give it to them. But if there's an extra copy, you can go ahead and get it, or you can go on a waiting list, okay? So Hart has a new bid for $50. Nobody bid on Asia. Let's make that a $35 buy it now. No bid on Asia, $35 buy it now. And the first record I have is Kiss, Carnival of Souls. Now, for any Kiss fan out there, what you got to know is this album was never released on vinyl back when it originally came out. So these when they did these remaster series, it was the first time this was on vinyl. There is no OG Carnival of Souls. So this new sealed copy is the only way to get that. And this is $36.99. And this is Kiss Carnival of Souls, okay? Kiss Carnival of Souls. And I think we've sold at least one. Yeah, sell one to Bob Kobe. Bob Kobe, that's Bobkobe. That's sold to Bob Kobe. I have one extra copy of Kiss Carnival of Souls. So there's one extra. I don't think anybody else got this other one. So that's $36.99. What's the Asia? The Asia is a $35 buy it now. Hart has a new bid for $55. Let's revisit this auction bin over here. I've got a Japanese pressing of something here. What is it? It's Randy Meisner. Let's put this up for a $15 start. This is a Japanese pressing, big, thick gatefold jacket of Randy Meisner, $15 start. Larry, these are all new and sticker price. This crate is sticker price. This is brand new stuff. This is sticker price. Clash bootlegs. That is a next week thing. That's a next week thing. Hart has a new bid for $56. One Kiss available. Next is the Killer Sam's Town. That's available for $36.99. The Killer Sam's Town, $36.99. When you were young, Smashing Pumpkins Adore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone's claimed that over here in the video. So Damon D, it'd have to be a waiting list for you. And then next is Asia. That's over here. So did Jeff Brindley, $35. Yeah, I mean, I'm pulling stuff from this flip video right now that I've posted. So I'm basically showing records live, but there's been some reservations over here from the flip video. That's what I'm pulling these from. So if you've already claimed from the flip video, those will get pulled first as I try to find them. Now, sometimes it's like I pull it and like, oh man, somebody's already bought that. And then I have to just put them on a waiting list. It's kind of like, these are being pulled first, but sometimes things get sold before I've missed it over here. So next thing I have is The Cure, and this is London Lullaby, $29.99 for The Cure, and this is a live concert, 1992, live at Kilburn National Ballroom. Randy Meisner's a $15 start. The Cure bootleg was $29.99. The Cure bootleg, and usually after the sale, I'll go through and I was like, man, I didn't see his comment. London Lullaby, this is sold to Scott Kennedy. What happens? Sometimes they get filtered. Like the very first comment this morning, somebody commented Offspring, Burn It Up, and Facebook censored it. It was the Offspring, Burn It Up, and it was filtered, and the only way I can see it is if I click on all comments or newest first. And then, so that I was like, man, because like right after I posted, somebody claimed like the first record, but I couldn't see it. So, Scott Kennedy got The Cure London Lullaby. The Cure London Lullaby, that was sold to Scott Kennedy, and I think there's two more of those. If you don't have one of those left yet, that's The Cure London Lullaby. And then we have Dolly, The Very Best of Dolly. That's a 2 LP compilation, 9 to 5, I Will Always Love You, Islands in the Stream, Jolene, My Tennessee Mountain Home, Love Is Like a Butterfly, $33.99. Fred Carnell on The Cure. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Now there's only one Cure bootleg. We got a battle going over here for Hart. Final call to get a bid on the Randy Meisner, looking for a $15 start. Next is Smith's, Hatful of Hollow. The Smith's is a new sealed copy. It's a gatefold, $33.99. The Smith's, Hatful of Hollow. I don't think this one went claimed. I think we sold a Queen is Dead. Maybe both Queens are dead. But this is available, $33.99. The Smith's, Hatful of Hollow. And then we have two copies of Metallica, The Black Album, one of the best-selling albums, or the best-selling album of the last 30 years. Remastered, Enter Sandman, Nothing Else Matters, The Unforgiven, Wherever I May Roam, Sad But True, $36.99. Being in a whole lot of records has a lot of advantages. Sometimes you'll get a big recap of some stuff that you maybe hadn't got to watch. If you didn't get to watch all 9 hours last night, the 4 crates that were left, I posted, and you got a quick 9-minute recap. Riley Harrison on the Smiths. But it is the leftovers, but there's been a lot of good leftovers. Riley Harrison on the Smiths, thank you. The Hart's now at $63. Of course, Led Zeppelin 2, Ramble On, Whole Lot of Love, Heartbreaker, $33.99. Kelly W. on the Metallica Black Album, Enter Sandman, Nothing Else Matters. I like the deep cuts, if you want to call them that. The God That Failed, Through the Never, Wherever I May Roam, That's a big one. Holier Than Thou. I mean, man, if you know that album, I don't know. There's just so many on those. Okay, and then Damon D on the other Smith's copy, Hatful of Hollow. Thank you, Damon D. That's sold. Clearing out some records in there. There's Zeppelin, Heartbreaker, Ramble On, What Is and What Should Ever Be. And, of course, my favorite, the Lemon Song. Here's Metallica and Justice for All. Man, talking about a lot of great songs on one package right here. Blackened and Justice for All, Eye of the Beholder, one. And then look at this run right here, The Shortest Straw, Harvester of Sorrow, Frayed Ends of Sanity. That side right there is just mind-blowing. $44.99. First time I listened to that, I was like, oh my. First time I ever listened to that, it was on an OG. It was on an OG pressing, and I had it up here running through our Klipsch speakers, a Macintosh receiver on a Denon turntable, and it blew my socks off. It was the first time I'd ever listened to this all the way through, about 3 years ago, and I really had never listened to these songs, especially in a setting like that, and it just blew my mind. Listening to Frayed Ends of Sanity for the first time, I was like, holy moly. I never had heard those songs before. Back up at the top, so the Smiths, both copies sold. We sold one to Riley. We sold one to Damon D. Alvo, if it's okay, I'll have to put you on a waiting list for Hatful of Hollow. Billy Humphrey, I'll give you a black album, and that means both have sold, and I'll have to put Cameron on a waiting list, okay? I'll have to put Cameron Lingefeld on a black album wait list, and we need to give him also a copy of Injustice for All. They're still bidding on Heart. Nobody bid on Randy Meisner. Randy Meisner is a $15 buy now, Japanese pressing. Next is Emerson, Lake and Palmer, and this is pretty much the only Emerson, Lake and Palmer album in print. It's Tarkus, and it's a gatefold remaster. Really nice artwork on it. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, prog rock there for you. There's prog rock. There's essentially prog metal. Randy Meisner sold to Tracy McFadden for $15. Nice pickup there. Kevin Brown, you were second. Next is Def Leppard, On Through the Night, $33.99. Oh, man, Wasted. Great song. Speaking of Metallica, there's a video of Metallica warming up backstage, and they're playing Wasted by Def Leppard. Great rock track there. Great rock album. On Through the Night, Def Leppard. Also, INXS. Now, this has already been claimed. Original Sinners. There's several people who claimed this. We're going to have a waiting list for this, actually. The first person who claimed this, the INXS bootleg, the INXS bootleg, the INXS bootleg. This is live, 1984. $29.99 INXS, and this was, who was it? It's somewhere here. INXS Kick, and who got the bootleg here? Somebody got it. INXS Kick and Monica Malley. Monica Malley. This is sold to Monica Malley, and now I think there was somebody else that sold to Monica Malley. Let me make sure there wasn't anybody. There's more INXS, but it's for Kick. Yeah, there's some more INXS claims, but it's for Kick. That is sold. That was my last one. Yeah, Monica, you got that one. There's no FX, and then more NFX, or INXS. Wow, there's a lot of abbreviations, okay? Tim Floyd on Def Leppard, that's sold to Tim Floyd. And Metallica, What Happened Over Here? David Johnson, 68. Sandy Villa, You're Out. Magazine, that's a tough one. We don't see that one as often. Let's go over here to our bin. So like I said, I got some great auctions. I'm going to be slipping them in. I've kind of made this sale not as hype as it should be. Here's a beautiful OG copy of Peter Gabriel's Soul, a rich winter sleeve. Sometimes this is in stock, sometimes it's not, but this is a beautiful OG original copy. Red Rain, Sledgehammer, In Your Eyes, Big Time. That's a great album. $25 start, $25 start on that. Also, we have Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia. Screaming Trees is $38.99. Uncle Anesthesia, that's new and sealed. That's a music on vinyl press, $38.99. That is Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia, $38.99. That's new and sealed. I don't think there was a claim for that. Let me go through and make sure right quick. No, Screaming Trees is available. That's a music on vinyl pressing. Also, we have Wasp, Headless Children, one available, $38.99. And OG we don't get too often because it came out in 1989. $38.99. Samuel Kopage is in on Peter Gabriel at $25. In Your Eyes, one of his best pieces of work there. Suicidal Tendencies, still psycho after all these years. That is a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99 for Suicidal Tendencies. That's $39.99, and this is sold, and this is already claimed. If anybody else wants one, it'll have to be a waiting list, and this is a waiting list, and because this is already sold to Matt Shiker. That's sold to Matt Shiker. Hearts at $71, and then over here, I just want to let everybody know we have a waiting list going for the Metallica Black Album, okay? Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Next is Black Sabbath Paranoid. I think this one's pretty self-explanatory, but in case you didn't forget, or in case you didn't know, one of the greatest rock albums ever conceived, remastered, $33.99. War Pigs, Paranoid, Planet Caravan, Iron Planet Caravan. Always been a spooky song. First time I ever heard it, I was like, man, what a spooky song. Iron Man, of course, Electric Hand of Doom, Rat Salad, Fairies Wear Boots, great sounding remaster, gatefold. Tough to find those originals in nice condition. A lot of people prefer those remasters there. The Eagles Hotel California, one of the best-selling albums of all time, 180 gram, remastered, gatefold jacket, $33.99. A lot of people want a brand spanking copy of that as well. Ben Dygert is at $30 on Peter Gabriel. Eagles is $33.99. And then some say up there in the top 10, or one of the top, it's hard to say the best debut album of all time, but definitely top 10 of the best debut albums of all time. The opening album, the first album from Led Zeppelin, $33.99. Good Times, Bad Times. That's all I've got to say. Oh yeah, Dazed and Confused is on there too. Black Sabbath's Fourth, Volume 4, another one, $33.99. Wheels of Confusion, Supernaut, Snowblind. That's a lot of people right now in Tennessee, Snowblind, but I think he was talking about a different kind of snow, $33.99. And Nirvana, Nevermind, $36.99. Wow. I should say nothing else. Nirvana, Nevermind. This first side right here, Smells Like Teen Spirit, In Bloom, Come As You Are, Breed, Lithium, and Poly. Nothing else to say about that one. $36.99, Nirvana, Nevermind, and Essential. And then Pearl Jam's debut. Nothing else to say about this. $28.99. Man, talk about an opening of side one. Once, Even Flow, Alive, Why Go Black, and Jeremy. All on one side. Don't forget about the song Release. Release Me. Pearl Jam 10, $28.99. I have 2 copies of Van Halen. One is sold to Bob Riger. I told y'all last night, I knew he wasn't watching or he would have bought one. Van Halen 2 remasters, $33.99. So Samuel Kopage, you're out on Peter Gabriel. Let me know if you want back in. Right now, Ben Dygert has it for $40. And Hearts at $90 and now $91. I'm about to add a third auction. Peter Gabriel, this is a beautiful OG copy with the original under sleeve. Nice, not a mark on it. Hearts now at $91. Sandy and David are at All Out War. And we have Tool Undertow, $33.99. Intolerance, Sober, Flood, 2 LP on Tool, $33.99. We have Jane's Addiction, Tough OGs to Find. I think y'all have seen when the OG albums come through here. Very desirable, $33.99. That is new and sealed, $33.99 for Jane's Addiction. And NoFX. This has been claimed. I know somebody claimed this. NoFX. This was also Matt Shiker. He's the one that just got the last record, the Suicidal Tendencies record. Matt Shiker also got this, and that's MATTSCHICKER. That is sold, okay, the Matt Shiker. There we have it. That is gone. Let's go back to the top. And Hart has a bid for $91. Peter Gabriel has a new bid for $47. And we have Nirvana Boot from the night. Now, Josh, we've had several lately. Next is Black Sabbath, talking about another great debut album, $33.99. Not up there with a lot of that list that typically I see people make, but man, what an album to come on the scene with there. Also, 13-4 Elevators. Speaking of extremely difficult OG records to get, Psych Records in nice condition, tough to find. This is the 13-4 Elevators, Easter Everywhere. This is the half-speed, $34.99. Kiss Revenge is $36.99. Now, I'm pretty sure somebody claimed this, Kiss Revenge, and that was also sold to Bob Kobe. Bob Kobe gets a copy of Kiss Revenge. That's a tough one to get because it came out in the 90s as well. This came out in, what, 90, I'm going to say like 94 or something around that era, which it's tough to find originals of, $36.99. And we have Van Halen Fair Warning. That's new and sealed, $33.99. Everything in this crate is new and sealed. These are all brand new sealed copies, and we sold a lot out of there. My first crate is already filling up fast. Let me just do another quick read through there. I was trying to tell you a little bit about every single one of those. Give it a little bit more time. Last night when we got 30 crates, I feel very rushed to go through them all. I think I've done a little blurb on about everything there. Either told you tracks or told you how difficult it is to find an original. And right now we have Peter Gabriel with a final call, and that means we're about to sell that to Samuel H. Kopage for $47. And we have Heart at 101 with David E. Johnson, okay? Revenge is 92. I knew it was right there around there. Thank you, Jamie Butler. So here's what's left. Paul says that's the best 13-4 Elevators. I've heard other people say that. Of course, everybody talks about the psychedelic sounds. That's a very popular one. Here's what's left in here. We have Kiss, Carnival of Souls, $36.99. Sam's Town's $36.99. Ben Dygert does want a copy of Revenge. Yeah, that's a tough OG. Just like, what else did I have in here from? Oh, yeah, Carnival of Souls, which is coming up after this record. Here's the Last Cure bootleg of London Lullaby, $29.99. And here is the very best of Dolly Parton. That's a 2 LP. 30. Oh, that was the first record. Yeah, Carnival of Souls. Yeah, there is no OG of that one. The remaster that came out, that's technically still the OG of that. And then we have Led Zeppelin for $33.99. Metallica, $44.99. Did convince somebody they needed that. I mean, one's on there as well. I also mentioned Shortest Straw, Harvester of Sorrow, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus, Screaming Trees. We got Wasp. We got Black Sabbath, the Eagles, Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, we have Nirvana, we have Pearl Jam, we have Van Halen, Tool Undertow, Jane's Addiction, also Black Sabbath, 13-4 Elevators, Van Halen, okay? Now, Heart is a final call. Sandy Villa has not set out. David Johnson has this at 101. It's a near mint minus, a pristine Japanese pressing. We're about to sell it. I've already done a final call on this. I'm about to go ahead and sell this, and this is sold to Samuel Kopich for $47. Samuel, thank you. That's so to you. Let me grab this little pack of sleeves a little bit closer. So Laura did tell me she had a crate of pre-pulled auctions over here. Some stuff that she was planning on tagging for auction. I think a lot of them's already been cleaned. So the only thing I got to do is throw them up and figure out what it is, and I'll sell them to you, okay? Next is Fred Carnell and the 13-4 Elevators. That is sold. How about we get started with a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer of some sort. I guess. A little bit different, not knowing where to go. I did notify a lot of blues people. I wonder if they're watching. Any blues buyers on? I did tell them we'd be going through a lot of the blues collection. Now, that blues collection, some of those crates have other types of records. And when I was sorting them, I might have mixed other stuff in. But I did notify like the top maybe several people. I think I sent 12 messages of people that I know consistently buys blues records, and I've told them tonight, since we really didn't have any new stuff to go through, we would do Buy It Now Best Offer on all that, okay? Melissa Bailey on the waiting list for Kiss Revenge, yep. And we have a waiting list going for the Black Album, and Michael Nath is watching. Sandy's out on Heart. David, I think your 101's going to get it. Final call. Hot in the Shade is not available. No, they did an exclusive through their website. But I have not seen that available through distribution, okay? Here is the Beatles Escher Demos box set, okay? I've talked a lot about this before. This is really good. So the Beatles, basically, when they got back from India, they went to George Harrison's house and recorded some demos, and it's ended up being some of the best demos probably ever recorded preceding an album of this magnitude, and they're known as the Escher Demos. I prefer, like a lot of people, I could listen to these just as much as I could the actual White Album. In this set, you get the actual White Album, and you get the Escher Demos, and the Escher Demos sound almost like completed songs. It's pretty amazing. Beautiful book here. This is no longer available to order. It's a $75 start. You get 4 LPs in total. It's all near mint. The Beatles, a $75 start. David, you get Heart Magazine for $101. Thank you. That's so to you. Let's go through some stuff. And here we go. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. We are here. We are going to be selling tonight. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more crates of new vinyl to go through at some point. Let me go ahead and figure out which crate I want to go to first. That's going to be Buy It Now Best Offer. How about we try... When were these marked? These were marked November 20th. Wow. So, yeah, you probably hadn't got to see these in a while. Let's fly through these right quick, and then I'm going to do more new vinyl, okay? Here we have. First thing we have is the Beatles already has a bid for $75. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. I will be getting into some of these Taiwanese records. Let me see what else Laura had over here in this crate. See some interesting stuff in here. Here's a copy of Van Halen 5150. And boy, it looks nice. We sold like a VG minus copy the other night. Look how nice this one looks. Wow. This is Van Halen 5150, a beautiful looking copy with the original on her sleeve, nice jacket. Let's put Van Halen up for a $40 start. The Beatles is already at $80. Everything in this crate's going to be Buy It Now Best Offer. Any Metallica black or just as colored? No. I can get those, but they're like German imports, and they're pretty pricey. But I tell you, the last time I bought them, Even though they were like $50, $60, $70 a piece, we sold every one of them. But I don't like keeping both in stock because it confuses people and it confuses me. And sometimes they don't have hop stickers on them. And I think I've priced some one night that were the prices I was selling them out, I think was the prices I paid for them. So I don't order those too often unless somebody for sure wants them. It's weird. Those colored vinyl German imports, they don't even have hop stickers on them saying they're colored vinyl. And you almost have to open them to find out. It's very odd. Okay, everything in here is buy it now, best offer. This is called Siren, Strange Locomotion. 1971 US. I don't know if Paul's still lingering around, but Paul probably marked everything in here. So if he has any insights, this is called Siren, Strange Locomotion. Very cool. It's got kind of like a die-cut gimmick cover. 1971 EX edition. Definitely looks blues rock or maybe borderline just rock. EX edition, $21.99. Van Halen appeared to be a US. This is a club. This is a Columbia Club copy. That's a Columbia Club copy on that one. Also, we have Alley Special. Alley Special, sealed $19.99. Alley Special. But I want to make everybody aware with the club copies. Now, sometimes about the only thing different is the jacket. And you got to also remember some of those, like the Metallica Master of Puppets, the best sounding version in print or that was made is probably the club copy. Now, I don't know if that's true for Van Halen. Sometimes the club copies, about the only thing different is the jacket on some of them. They just have that manufactured for club through that. Also, we have Down Child Blues Band, Gone Fishing. This is sealed, $17.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. This is all buy it now or best offer. James Cotton Band, 100% cotton, 100% cotton, 74 Sonic Press. Yes, these are all buy it now or best offer. We'll be doing, if you see a vintage LP probably for the rest of the night, it'll be buy it now or best offer. Fred Cardinell said Siren, $15. Sell that to Fred Cardinell. First record sold. So the only thing we've shown is Down Child, James Cotton, and also the Alley Special, okay? Next is the Guido to Lefties Blue Society. That is sealed for $34.99. Brian DeLeon on James Cotton. That is sold to Brian DeLeon. Thank you. And yeah, if you hadn't been watching the first wave of this collection, then you probably hadn't seen a lot of these because these were put out back in November. I went through and tried to find the oldest ones first. That way, if we do go through all these, it'll be in chronological order almost. This is Treves Blues Band. That's a 1976 Italian import. That is sealed, 76 Italian pressing, $29.99. And we have Otis Gilmore, Cincinnati's finest, late 50s, early 60s, hot rhythm and blues guitar. Sealed $39.99. Oh, I didn't say the James Cotton price. James Cotton is $19.99. James Cotton is $19.99. Sorry, $19.99 on that. Brian, let me know if you do want that. I'll put that. Let me get I have found out that if I put the camera dead on center, I don't like the way that is. Paul does it this way, but it's almost, man, it feels like it's right up next to you. But I found out that gives almost no glare if I do it like that. Brian DeLeon does want that. Thank you, Brian. Now, quick update on the auctions. The Van Halen is at 41 with Josh Tanner. The Beatles is at 91, and the Beatles is at 95. And the first offer we have next is Alley. Let me figure out what that was. That was Alley. That was sealed $19.99. Riley, I'll have to do 15 on that. It was sealed for $19.99. And then Otis for $32. That one was marked $39. Go ahead and sell that to Riley for $32. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Mississippi Joe Calicott, Blues Masters Volume 6. That was sealed for $44.99. Beatles 40, Van Halen 42, Beatles 97. We have Robert Jr. Lockwood. That is sealed, a 1974 pressing, sealed, $39.99. Also, Ab Locke, Big City Blues, an 89 U.S. Chicago Jazz Blues album, sealed, $22.99. And J.B. Summers and the Blues Shouters, and this is sealed for $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell this right here to Alley Cats. Or Alley Cats is going to be sold to Riley. Riley, I just called you an Alley Cat. That is sold to Riley for $15. MJC for Amanda. That was Mississippi Joe Calicott right here. That is sold to Amanda. Let's do a $5 bump on that. I forgot what I had that price. That was marked $44.99. I'll do $35 on that. We'll put it back here in pending. We have Floyd Dixon, After Blues. Sealed $34.99, 85 US, 85 US, and Have Mercy, Lazy Bill Lucas, The Last Studio Tapes, Volume 1. That's sealed for $59.99, $59.99, and John Hammond solo. John Hammond is $19.99. John Hammond. Yeah, well, Tanner, I blamed it last night on Tanner. I don't get to blame much on Tanner. He replaced all the bulbs. You think that would help, right? But he replaced all the bulbs, and it's made it really bad in here. So that's very unfortunate. It's so bright back here now. I've been actually, every time I look up and look around, I get so focused looking at this little area here. I'll turn my head up, and it's really bright in here. This is sold, and this sold to Amanda Bennett for $35. Okay, next was Dixon, and that sold to Brian D. Leon. Floyd Dixon, that sold. And Diego on John Hammond for $15. That sold. Okay, quick update. This beautiful copy, it's really nice. It's an OG club copy, okay? Columbia club copy. What does that mean? That means this was originally sold not in stores. This would have been something that would have been sent to somebody through the Columbia House Club record program, okay? Now, there's just a couple subtle differences. Typically, they don't have barcodes. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Usually, they don't have barcodes, and they say Columbia House. And other than that, it's pretty much the same record. Sometimes they were manufactured at different places. There is some lore out there that says that they're not made as high quality. I've found very different copies. I've found very similar pressings of these, or I've found test playing some of them and watching other people test playing some test play. Not a little difference in price, but what happens when you get on Discogs for some reason, a lot of people prefer the retail copies. And so with people just wanting the retail copies, the value of the club copies tend to be cheaper, but sometimes they're almost the same record. And I've had a theory on that for a while. I think literally just because of people wanting to prefer retail copies over club, the club copies seem to sell for less, but in reality, they're almost the same record. So that's what I've come up with. That's my Discogs theory on club copies. We get asked almost every time, and I usually tell people if it's a club, but I think it's truly just like a Discogs, just like an anomaly with pricing, because if you look up a record, if someone's going to get on there to buy it, they're going to prefer the retail copy. So in fact, the clubs are cheaper, but I think it's almost the same record. I mean, there's usually not a lot of difference on that. So I'm not for sure. So I'm not for sure. I don't know. I think it's just the way people buy records on Discogs, and then they prefer the retail, which drives down the price of the club copies. But I think, in fact, they're pretty much the same record. And I've seen a lot. I've test played them, and I've seen a lot of people do comparisons. So just so you know, a lot of people ask that. But some people just don't want club copies. They prefer the copy that was actually sold in a store. So just clarifying that. Anytime you hear people ask, or anytime you hear me say, that's what we mean. There was RCA Club, Columbia Club, and then there's the actual copies that were sold in stores. So the Beatles is at 100 with Fred Cardinale. Michael Butler bid 100, and now Michael Butler's at 101, okay? Now, we have Bobby or Baby Boy Worn. This is a 1991 U.S. unofficial. Baby Boy Worn, this is $24.99. Baby Boy Worn, $24.99. And then we have Helen Humes, and that's an 85 French import, $16.99. And then also, the other thing to consider is some copies were never even sold in stores, and they're only club copies. A lot of those in the late 80s, early 90s, they were only sold through the club, and they were never sold in stores unless you get a foreign copy overseas. Steve Froon, Gloria Herdman, this is $14.99, and 83 U.S. Chicago Blues, $14.99. And Baby is sold to Riley Harrison for $19. Okay, so Fred, you're out on the Beatles, and the Van Halen. The Van Halen is a Final Call, which is an 87 original club. And that's Josh Tanner's at $47. Back to business. Johnny Marr's King of the Blues Harp. That is $19.99. That's an 85 UK. $19.99 on that. Also, we have Hot Tracks, John Hammond and the Nighthawks. A 79 white label promo, $19.99. Hot Tracks, John Hammond and the Nighthawks. A white label promo, $19.99. SF is sold to Michael Nath for $12. Thank you, Michael. That is sold to you. And we have The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. This is a 1970 white label promo, $29.99. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and that's a white label promo. That's not the Clint Eastwood movie soundtrack. That's the name of the band, and it's a white label promo. Johnny Mars is sold to Riley Harrison for $14. We also have The Blues Project live at the Cafe A Go-Go. That's a 67 mono, $19.99. Michael Butler's out on the Beatles. Thank you for letting me know you're out. Fred has it for $105, and now Van Halen is sold to Josh Tanner for $47. We can go ahead and sell that. So I do have some pretty good auctions over here. We'll go through all these first, and then we'll keep going through these bins, and lots of great showings again of some new vinyl. Okay, let me go ahead and push some of these away. We have a John somebody always buys every John Hammond. All right, let's continue here. Jimmy Witherspoon, A Spoonful of Blues. That's a U.S. reissue. It's in shrink. Jimmy Witherspoon, nice copy, $14.99. And we have Soul in the Beginning. Soul in the Beginnings, $24.99. Johnny Winter, Lightning Hopkins, T-Bone Walker, Calvin Johnson, Billy Bizer, and Clifton Chenier, $24.99. And we have Jeff Moldar and Amos Garrett. That's a 78 US, $9.99. Jeff Moldar and Amos Garrett, that is $9.99. Jimmy Witherspoon is sold to Michael Nath for $12. Soul in the Beginning is sold to Brian D. Leon. Michael Nath second on that. And Michael Butler, you were second on Jimmy Witherspoon. Jimmy Rush and the Blue Session. Jimmy Rush and the Blue Session is a gatefold 2LP. That's $14.99. $14.99. So several people on Soul, but Brian was first as sticker. Then Michael Nath. Michael Butler, you were second on Spoon. Michael Nath was first, though. The Tax of the Michaels. Amanda third. Riley, you were third on Soul. James Talley, Blackjack Choir, 77 US, $14.99. James Talley, Blackjack Choir. And I want to make a note on this collection, okay? If I have a record out in this collection, so in case anybody new's watching, we bought here just locally outside of Nashville a once-in-a-lifetime blues collection, okay? And just so you know, these records, and a lot of people can vouch that's watching, are absolutely, if we're putting out a record that's not check condition, it is absolutely phenomenal. The vinyl will blow your, I mean, a lot of these look like they were just open because I believe a lot of them were. I still hold to my theory that this guy bought a lot of sealed OG records in the last 20 years and opened them, like stuff from the 60s. The Escher Demos is sold for $105, okay? Let me show a few more records and new auctions. Next is Dreamily Productions presents From the West Bank, 1985 US, that's $14.99. Bowery Fantasy, Graham Hine, 76 US, that's $19.99. Siren, that was the first record in the bin we sold. Here's another one, 1970 US, Siren, $24.99. And Lal Fuelson, One More Blues. Lal Fuelson is an 84 French import, $19.99. We have Live at Small's Paradise. Live at Small's Paradise, that's an 86 UK. That's a live compilation, $49.99. And Linda Hopkins, Shiver and Shake, an 89 Danish import, $19.99. Diego, I think he's the one that always buys the John Hammond. He made an offer on this one, and now I'm going to sell it to you. Thank you, Diego. That's sold to you. We have New Orleans Rock and Roll R&B. That is sealed for $19.99. New Orleans Rock and Roll R&B. And Big Town Playboy, Eddie Taylor. That's an 81 UK. Big Town Playboy, Eddie Taylor, $24.99. Diego on Fuelson for $15. Sell that to Diego for $15. All right, next auction we have going up is going to be Led Zeppelin Coda. This is over here in this crate. Let's take a look at it. First time I'm looking at it. It appears to be a U.S. original. There wasn't really that many reissues. There was a club copy of this. This is not a club copy. This is a U.S. original. There is some staining on the back of the jacket. Let's put Led Zeppelin Coda up for a $20 start. Pretty clean vinyl though, okay? Next is E.T. at $20, and then L and SP for $40, and then Playboy for $19. First was E.T. for $20. E.T. for $20, and that was, let me figure out, that was Eddie Taylor. Michael Nath was first on that. He gets that for $20. Looks like Riley was next, and Amanda Bennett on the L and SP for $40. Let me figure out which one. I think that was this one here, Live at Smalls, and sell that to Amanda for $40, okay? Led Zeppelin has a bid for $20, Josh Tanner, and Matt Lawson on Siren for $20. That's sold to Matt Lawson. Next thing is Lost Blues Volume 1. That's a 71 US, $19.99. Has a promo sticker on the front, Lost Blues. Roy Block, Blue Horizon. That is $14.99. And we have Bill C. Blue and Band, Sing Like Thunder, 79 US, $14.99. Next auction I have in here is as follows. And let me see what I have in here. Interesting. Oh, here we go. This is a pretty dang good jazz album we have here. This is a 2002 US Analog Production. Speaking of audio, high audio quality, this is a 2002 US Analog Productions 180 gram vinyl, and this is of Bill Evans, Waltz for Debbie. And the cheapest this record has ever sold for is $105. Ours is near mint minus, and we're starting it for $75. It's an Analog Production, Waltz for Debbie, Bill Evans Trio. Put that up for a $75 start. That's 2002 Analog Productions, okay? Let's keep going through this bin here. Buy it now, best offer. The Blues Project, Dave Van Ronk, John Corner. That's $19.99. No condition notes on this. The Blues Project, what a beautiful copy on that gold Electra label, $19.99. We have Nelly Lutcher. This is My Papa's Got to Have Everything. That is an 84 Swedish import, $14.99. Larry Drish on the Blues Project. That is sold to Larry Drish. We have Christine Kittrell, Nashville R&B Volume 2. That's an 86 UK, $14.99 on Christine Kittrell. Also, we have Little George Smith, Oopin' Doopin' Doopin', an 82 UK, $24.99. Led Zeppelin's at $23. The Bill Evans is a $75 start. Joe Beard, No More Cherry Rose. Joe Beard is a 1990 US sealed. That's $29.99. Daniel Cody, the Waltz for Debbie is a $75 start. A $75 start. The lowest one is sold for is $105, and some of them have sold for as much as $400, which were probably sealed copies. But that record has sold up there upwards of $400. Wow. Okay, moving on. Next thing we have is Billy Stewart, The Greatest Sides. That's $19.99, Billy Stewart. Led Zeppelin is now at $25 with Phil Lott. Also, we have Blue in the Face. This is Paul Gabriel featuring Howard Eldridge, and that's an 1987 Chicago Blues, $9.99 on that one. Brooke Benton, Born to Sing the Blues. That's a 64 US mono white label promo, $14.99. Brooke Benton, Born to Sing the Blues, $14.99. Billy for $15 to Brian D. Leon. Brian, thank you. That's sold to you for $15. Next is Whiskey A Go Go presents Billy Lee Riley. That is a 65 US, $49.99. $49.99. That's a beautiful Mercury copy. Billy Lee Riley. Nice jacket too. Another gem from that Blues collection. Larry Drish on BB for Brooke Benton. That is sold. Riley, you were second on that one. Josie Sinkbell wants Blue in the Face. That's sold to Josie Sinkbell. And next is Billy Lee Riley to Jason Boxell. All right. Also, we have Billy Lee Riley. Michael Butler, you were third on Brooke Benton, and Amanda second on Billy Lee Riley. So right now, there's no bid technically on this. The Waltz for Debbie, Bill Evans Trio, looking for a $75 start, 2002 Analog Productions. And the Led Zeppelins at $27. Phil Lott, you're back out on that. One more record, then I definitely need some water. Charles Brown, one more for the road. Charles Brown is sealed, $14.99. We're going through a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer. So far, so good. Got some auctions to put up here and there and everywhere. Quick water break. I think Daniel put 35. Did he bid 70? Okay, he corrected it. Daniel did correct it, $75. Sorry, Daniel, you did correct it. Okay. He does have it for $75. Going once, going twice on both auctions. We have Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies, Eddie Cleanhead Vinson, sealed $19.99, 1977 US. Rock and Roll Guitar, David Bennett Cohen. That's a 77 US. That is sealed for $14.99. Over Easy, Whisper and Smith. An original 1972 US on Excello. Over Easy, Whisper and Smith, $24.99. Another very nice copy. Final call on Led Zeppelin then, because he went out for $27. Also, we have Blues Makers, Oakland Blues, featuring L.C. Good Rock and Robinson, Lafayette Thane Thomas, and Dave Alexander. And that's a 69 US, $24.99. Has an audition copy sticker on the back. We have Oldies. which is Josie. That is sealed for $19.99. Over Easy has offers for $19 and $20. That means, Riley, it's yours, but it would be a $1 bump if you want it. Next is Hollywood Fats Band, and that's a 1979 pressing, $49.99 for the Hollywood Fats Band. $49.99 on that. The original Ray Charles, this is a 61 mono copy. This is in VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. We have Josie first on oldies. That is sold. And we have My Answer, Jimmy McCracklin, a 66 US mono, VG plus, $14.99. Riley said he will do 20 on the Over Easy. That is sold to Riley Harrison. And John Hammond mirrors, an EX copy, 1967 US, $17.99. All right, let's sell some auctions. First is the Led Zeppelin, and this is officially sold to Josh Tanner for $27. Let's put this away. Thank you, Josh. That's sold to you. Right now, we're going through Buy It Now Best Offer. We're going back in time. This is January 10th. This blues collection first started coming in, I think, in October and November. We're going through some stuff from October, November, and it's been a long time since we've been going through these Buy It Now Best Offer. Probably a lot of people forgot about them, or you didn't see them, or maybe you passed on them the first time. Now they're on sale. And then the second auction, I'm also going to sell to Daniel Cody, and this is sold to Daniel Cody for $75. Nice pickup there, and technically that might be the cheapest one ever sold. That is sold. That was I had an OG copy of that one time. I bought a jazz collection here in Lebanon that belonged to a professor here at our local community college, Cumberland, and it was an insane jazz collection. And that collection had some once in a lifetime. I wish I had all that stuff back. I wish I had it right now to sell to y'all at auction, because I sold them all through eBay back in like 2012, and back then they were expensive. I don't know what they're worth now, but I had OGs of records like that. TV, and I'm assuming, Jason, you got auto-corrected and you just want Ray Charles, and then Diego on John Hammond for $15. That's sold. Let me show a few more records than new auctions. We have the best of Jimmy McCracklin, a 67 US mono, VG plus, $14.99. Jackie Wilson, I Got the Sweetest Feeling, $29.99. Jackie Wilson, I Got the Sweetest Feeling. That's EX, $29.99. And we have Helen Humes, Helen. That's VG plus, $9.99. Yes, I do think there was some, a while back, yeah, there was some pretty good jazz records in with Fred's collection. Here's the Pixies. The Pixies is a bootleg from 2010. It's a UK. The Pixies is a BBC recordings from just before and after the release of Surfer Rosa. This is limited edition to 500. It's a bootleg. Pixies, Into the White, BBC recordings. That's a $35 start. And the next is JW, Jackie Wilson, sold to Brian D. Leon. And then Jimmy McCracklin to Riley Harrison for $9. I'm assuming that's for the most recent one shown. There's another Jimmy McCracklin in there as well. Also, the Blues, A Real Summit Meeting. That's a 1973 Big Mama Thornton. VG plus, $19.99. Big Boy Crudup, Jay McShawn. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. Even the VG Plus stuff is nice. We have Too Young to Have Fun. That's sealed, 1984 US, $14.99. And the Blazing Aces, an 88 Netherlands. That is sealed for $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. Next auction, let's see if this is a club or OG. I'm looking at some of these for the first time. This definitely looks like a US original, and it appears to be a super nice copy and well cared for. This is Def Leppard Pyromania. Yes, nice copy. Def Leppard Pyromania. Nice jacket and vinyl. This is the one you're going to want. That's going up for a $35 start. Next is the Blues, which was the Summit. That's sold to Josie Sinkbell for $15. Thank you. We have Albatross for fans only. Albatross is an 89 Netherlands record. That's going up for $19.99. Albatross for fans only. Linda Hopkins, How Blue Can You Get? Linda Hopkins is an 83 US. That is sealed for $9.99. This is Buy It Now Best Offer. Gipper Gate Blues. This is Barbara Dane. That's EX, $9.99. Albatross, Riley Harrison. That's sold to Riley Harrison for $14. That is sold. And we have New Bottle, Old Medicine, Medicine Head. Medicine Head is a 1970 UK import. John Peel label and producer of this album. New Bottle, Old Medicine, Dandelion label. VG plus, $59.99. Looking for a $35 start on the Pixies, and Def Leppard already has a bid. Next thing we have is Diego Sanchez on the other Jimmy McCracklin. Now, the other Jimmy McCracklin in here, Diego, was this one, VG Plus. My answer, $14.99. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $9 if that's the one you wanted. And we have Roy Rogers, Blues on the Range, 89 sealed, $14.99. We have managed to already fill up a full crate. Fantastic. Let me put this right here. Tonight, buy it now best offer on almost everything tonight, maybe even some half off. Got a huge allotment of this Blues collection we're going back through. So a lot of people I think right now watching has never seen it before. Great for tonight since our employees had a snow day. Almost everybody here at Coletco except Chad. I slept through all the snow. Now I'm back here at work. Pixies is a bootleg. Yeah, it's a bootleg, unofficial, 2010 BBC recordings, before and after Surfer Rosa, looking for a $35 start. And this OG Def Leppard is beautiful. It has one bid for $35, okay? We have Willie Way Wayne, and this is Traveling Mood, and this is sealed in 82 French mono. That's $19.99. Michael Butler on Medicine Head for $55. Michael Butler, thank you. That's so to you. James Harmon Band, that is sealed for $39.99. Thank you, baby. James Harmon Band. Also, Melodic Energy Commission, Migration to the Snails, 1980 Canadian art rock. Yeah, I was about to say, there could be some stuff in here. There could be some stuff in here, and this is not from the Blues collection. I mean, I did my best to try to put it all together. I went through every vintage LP about a week ago here in the store and tried to compile everything, but those last couple records there aren't necessarily Blues. Well, that one isn't. That one isn't. And then we have Tom Rapp, Sunforest, VG Plus, $14.99, Tom Rapp, and the Skip Castro Band, Boogie at the Midnight, 1980 US VG Plus, $9.99. Amanda on WWW for $15. Sell that to Amanda Bennett. Final call on both auctions. There's bids for $35 and $35. Next is Short Stuff. Talk is Cheap, a 1980 US VG Plus, $14.99 MEL price. Melodic Energy Commission, Migration of the Snails, 1980, $64.99. Don't hesitate to make offers on anything in here. We have Mumbo Jumbo, the Tailgaters, VG Plus, $9.99. Also, the Kazu Matsui Project featuring Robin Ford, EX, $16.99, standing on the outside. And England's Heavy Blue Super Session, Sweet Pain. That's VG Plus, $24.99. So make sure everybody's done me a quick favor. Hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. About to go through another crate of new vinyl tonight. I think I said earlier we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 crates of new vinyl I was going to go through. We've already went through one, sold about half of it. We've went through this crate and sold about half of it. How about I read what's left in case you missed something? If you want to make an offer, I'm just going to read the titles, and we pretty much can stay pretty busy all night long doing a lot of this, okay? First thing we have in here was Downchild Blues Band. If you need a price or you already know the price and you want to make an offer, go ahead. Guide to Guido Tofolitti's Blues Society, Midnight Guitar Talks. Also, we have Trevez Blues Band. We have Abe Locke, J.B. Summers and the Blues Shouters, Robert Jr. Lockwood. We have Mercy, Lazy Bill Lucas, Helen Humes, Let the Good Times Roll, and The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. First, we have Heavy Blues, So Diego for $17. And what was the Robin Ford? That was the Kazu Matusi Project featuring Robin Ford, an 83 US original EX edition, $16.99. The Blues Project, live at the Cafe A Go-Go, Jeff Moldar and Amos Garrett. Jimmy Russian, the Blues Way Session. We have James Talley, Blackjack Choir. From the West Bank, Dreamly Productions presents Bowery Fantasy, Graham Hine. Linda Hopkins, Shiver and Shake. New Orleans Rock and Roll and R&B, Lost Blues Volume 1, Roy Block and Blue Horizon, Bill C. Blue and Band, Nellie Lutcher, New Papa's Got to Have Everything, Christine Kittrell, Nashville R&B Volume 2, Little George Smith. Let me price right there. Price on Jimmy Rushing, no condition notes, $14.99. The Pixies sold for one bid to Thomas Sujar for $35. And Def Leppard, I was really waiting for something else that came in on that. Josh Tanner, nice pickup. That's sold to you for $35. Let me get that in a new sleeve for you. Thank you. That is sold to you. Greatly appreciate that. Let's put that away. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. That's gone and gone. And as soon as I do that, Boone Allred just placed a bid. Boone, I mean, that was probably the most inconvenient time. I have literally sleeving it and putting it away, and your bid come in, and I have already sold that. And then Gregory also. That was a beautiful OG copy of Def Leppard. I was practically begging everybody to bid again, and nobody did. It was just one bid, $35. OG Def Leppard, near mint minus. Riley Harrison, Jimmy Rush, and how much was Kittrell? Christine Kittrell, Michael Nath was $14.99. $14.99. What's on New Orleans and Price? What's on New Orleans and Price? New Orleans Rock and Roll R&B. This is sealed $19.99. Eddie Bow, Paul Gayton, Alan Brooks, Roland Cook, Miles and DuPont, Jimmy Shawn, Charlie Williams, and Edgar Blanchard. Rare and unreleased recordings from 55 to 59. Sealed $19.99. Also, price on Lockwood and Trevase. Okay, Lockwood and Trevase. Let's go back a couple then. We have, let's see here. Where was that? Robert Jr. Lockwood. This is sealed $39.99, a 1974 U.S. Sealed $39.99. Brian DeLon is sold on this. This Kittrell is sold to Michael Nath for $11, and Riley offered $9 for Jimmy Rush. And did I already pull that out? I did, didn't I? Yeah, that's already sold. And then Matt on the Trevase. I hadn't pulled that as well, or I hadn't went back to that one as well. That was, where was that one? This one right here. And this is a 76 Italian import, sealed $29.99. Make sure I didn't miss anything else there. Von Gillespie offered $14 for Robin Ford. Unless George Jones wants it, the Robin Ford is sold to Von E. Gillespie for $14, okay? I think we have it there. Let's go back up the top. And we have Joe Beard, No More Cherry Rose. And if you need a price on anything, let me know. John Smetzer on the Tailgaters for $7. Whoop. Sell that to John Smetzer for $7. Didn't pull Russian yet. I hadn't. Okay. Yep. This is sold to Riley Harrison for $9. There it is. Michael Butler on Lockwood for $35. Who asked for it first? Somebody asked for it first. Matt Lawson. Matt, if you don't want that, I'm going to sell it to Michael Butler for $35. You have dibs, though. Also, Charles Brown is $14.99. The Blues Project is right back here. And the Blues Project is live at the Cafe A Go-Go. 67 mono. Does have a little bit of damage along the top of the cover, but nice. $19.99. Let's put up some more auctions right quick. And the next thing I have to put up is what? I have no idea. I have a Japanese Doobie Brothers here, but it looks like it's sustained some really bad cover damage. I'm not going to do that one right now. I have some more pretty nice looking records right back here. Like another, I'm going to roll the dice again on this one. The last Def Leppard scared me, okay? This is a beautiful Van Halen OU812, no condition notes, beautiful vinyl, a superb copy. Van Halen OU812, and this is an original. This is a club. This is an original. What year did this one come out? 1988 club copy, and that's going up for a $55 start, okay? Next is Lockwood for $32. I got an offer. You can still have Lockwood, but it would be $35. That's what Michael offered. And then the Trevase for $25. I will go ahead and sell that to you for $25, okay? And then how much was RLJ? It's already going to be sold if that's Robert Jr. No, wait a minute. RLJ. Robert Jr. You mean RJL. That's already sold, right, Tom? Robert Jr. Lockwood. Rock and Roll Guitar. This is sealed for $14.99. That's David Bennett Cohen. Blues Makers, Oakland's Blues, featuring L.C. Goodrock and Robinson. Also, Hollywood Fats Band, $49.99. We had Helen Humes Helen, VG Plus $9.99. Also, Too Young to Have Fun, The Mighty Flyers, The Blazing Aces. We have Linda Hopkins. We have the Barbara Dane, Roy Rogers, Blues on the Range, Not the Cowboy, Roy Rogers, Seal James Harmon. We had Tom Rapp, the Skip Castro Band, Short Stuff, and then the Melodic Energy Commission, okay? There is a bit on Van Halen for $55, and this sold to Matt Lawson for $35. Make sure I didn't miss anything else in there. I think I got everybody. There was a little bit of a wave there where a lot of stuff came in, but I think I got everybody. If you hadn't seen me pull a record yet, go ahead and ask again. Diego, Oakland Blues. This was $24.99. If you want it, I'll do it for $18. It was $24.99. So anybody else? Oakland Blues, Melodic, Short Stuff. Let me make sure. No, I didn't miss anything anybody asked about. The only thing that was asked about, I don't think that sold, was the Blues Project. And that was it. So all those still available. And that first crate was completely full, and that's what's left. And if you change your mind, back here, I don't know. We'll see how serious some people are. We might later tonight do like some blues bundling, but that's going to be hard to do because some of those are in there are pretty pricey. All right, let's go back. I think this was the second Otis crate. I think this was the second Otis crate of new vinyl that came in from yesterday. I got to do some pulling and claiming, and plus we sold a ton out of the first crate. So let's read through these again. I'll try to take a little bit more time to read and explain what some of these are. And I'm going to try to find some more auctions to put up as well. The first thing we have is, I got to pull up the video. And let's see, is that still the most recent comment? Okay, good. So there hadn't been anything new since I first pulled this up. And wow, once again, $55. There's going to be some people, I'll post sometime next, I should post all these records that are getting minimum bids and be like, see, this is what happens when you don't tune in on a random Coletco night. There's OG Van Halen and Def Leppard albums in near mint condition getting one bid, and you're missing out on all kinds of goodies right now. Everybody's falling asleep on me. This is from the Blues collection. Now, this has nothing to do with blues, but look how nice this is. Look how nice this is. This is Rubber Soul. This is a Purple Capital label, and I'm in no hurry to sell these, but I'm going to put them up for auction. The vinyl, this is from the Blues collection. It looks like it was just open. Purple Capital label, Rubber Soul, $35 start, and you can see there's almost no signs of wear on it. It looks like it was just open and the shrink wrap was taken off of it. Rubber Soul, $35 start. Norwegian wood. I'm looking through you. Think for yourself. That's going up. We ship internationally at cost. Yes. We'll ship anywhere in the world as long as the buyer is willing to pay for it. If you're in Canada, if you're in the UK and you're willing to pay for the shipping, we'll ship to you, okay? We have a Perfect Circle Emotive, $46.99. Perfect Circle Emotive, $46.99. 2LP, new and sealed, Perfect Circle. Here is Green Day, live in New Jersey, 1992. That's 180-gram colored vinyl, $29.99. Green Day, New Jersey, live, 1992. So for the blues buyers that just got on or that just went through that bin, I'll do another one at the conclusion of this crate, okay? So don't go too far. You'll miss the very first part of the next bin. Green Day's $29. And Black Sabbath, this is Heaven and Hell, $46.99. 2LP. It has a bonus LP of rarities and live. This was long out of print until this version. It's the only version in print, and it's $46.99. Adrian Wimmer on Green Day. Thank you, Adrian. That's so do you. That's Green Day live. And I have one left. That's on colored vinyl. If anybody decides they want those. Queens of the Stone Age Villains. This was my only copy, and it was claimed not too long ago in the video, and this was sold to Monica Malley. Monica Malley, thank you. That's so do you. That's a 2LP new and sealed. Queens of the Stone Age, $34.99. If anybody else wants a copy, it will have to be a waiting list. The Beatles has a new bid for $38, and now Van Halen has new bids for $58. Beatles and Van Halen up for bid. We have Slayer. This is Diabolus and Musica. Slayer is $33.99. Diabolus and Musica. Slayer is $33.99. And the other Queens of the Stone Age, is Like Clockwork, 2LP, $34.99. Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork. That is $34.99. That's a Gatefold 2LP. Make sure I didn't miss anything else over here. I don't think I have. See, Kickstream. Let me read through this one more time. Unmask. Carnival Souls Revenge. Look it up. Van Morrison. NXS Kick. And Leslie Pick. Gabriel. Ace Richard. Cure Lullaby. We've pulled that for Scott Kennedy already. Okay, I was liking comments as Coletco. Okay, I didn't mean to do that earlier. Did I do that for everybody? I wonder if I did that for everybody. Pink Floyd Final Cut. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Springsteen, Hum, No Effects. Yes, okay. Easy Top, Hum, Cowboy Junkies. Okay, thank you. I was trying to memorize some stuff right quick. All That Remains, The Fall of Ideals. All That Remains, The Fall of Ideals. That's $33.99. That's new and sealed. And the Misfits Static Age. Misfits, also new and sealed, $33.99. The Misfits, All That Remains, Queens of the Stone Age. That was the last three I showed in here. This is a Nick Cave live unofficial, the Netherlands, 1981, $29.99 for Nick Cave. I got 2 copies of that. And the Cars, Greatest Hits. Obviously a great track listing on this. The Cars, Greatest Hits. That's on red vinyl, $33.99 on the Cars. And Cowboy Junkies, the Trinity Session, Cowboy Junkies is $49.99. This is a 2 LP with 2 bonus tracks. This is the Cowboy Junkies, the Trinity Session, and this is $49.99. The Cowboy Junkies Trinity Session. And this was sold to Eric Fisher over from the Flip Video. This was my only copy. This is $49.99. The Cowboy Junkies, the Trinity Session, $49.99. That's a 2 LP music on vinyl. That was my only copy. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. This one's sold to Eric Fisher over here from the Flip Video, okay? Thomas Hujar and Nick Cave. Thank you, Thomas Hujar. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. That's gone. And then CJ for Amanda Bennett. CJ was Cowboy Junkies. Okay, let's start a waiting list for that. I can't believe the other night we didn't already have a waiting list for it. This is sold to Eric Fisher. Let's put Amanda Bennett on a waiting list and Fred Carnell. Well, right now we have 2 beautiful copies up for auction. These are beautiful copies. We have an OG Club copy of Van Halen OU812. The last bid was D. Kong at $65. And then the Beatles Rubber Soul, which is this beautiful purple Capitol label. It just got a bid for $45. The Cars Greatest Hits is on red vinyl, $33.99. Just what I needed. You Might Think, Good Times Road, Drive, Tonight She Comes, I'm Not the One, $33.99. I got the Cars. The Nick Cave, by the way, was an unofficial live concert. George Scherer also on the Cowboy Junkies. So now 3 people on the Cowboy Junkies waiting list. Misfits Legacy of Brutality. More Misfits. That's $33.99. Misfits Legacy of Brutality. Several Misfits titles in here. That one's $33.99. Also, we have Def Leppard, The Story So Far. This is 2 LP. Story So Far, the best of Def Leppard, $46.99. Speaking in tongues. Yeah, that's me reading through comments and trying to memorize them. I'm always having to do memory game. It takes a very strong memory to do something because I'm over here trying to memorize what's been claimed and also what's in the bins. So I'm over here like, probably did sound like that. We have All That Remains Madness, $34.99. All That Remains is a 2 LP. That's new and sealed, $34.99. And we have Mudhoney. This is sealed, self-titled, $33.99. And yes, the Purple Capitol label Beatle albums are known for being exceptionally great quality. And in this condition, it looks like it's brand new. Those are known for being exceptionally high sound quality for a reissue. And that's fantastic condition here. There's 2 copies of Mudhoney. We also have David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. His 1973 album, super clean copy here because it's new and sealed. David Bowie is $33.99, and we have INXS Kick. Now, I think these have already sold, and we may already have a waiting list. This is $33.99, and these are on clear vinyl. These are on clear vinyl, INXS Kick. INXS Kick. And the first one to claim one of these, INXS Kick, was Brandon Johnson. Brandon Johnson on INXS Kick, and I already see his comment as well. He wants a Rush Fly By Night. So let's go ahead and give Rush also to Brandon Johnson. If anybody else wants a copy of Rush, let me know. Those are sold. And INXS Kick, and there was one more claim for one of these. INXS Kick, Phil Ott. Phil Ott also claimed one of these. So we're sold out, and there might even be, that was the 2 claims from the video. So both of these sold. I've had a feeling they would when I ordered them. That's when I ordered 3. Those are all gone. And we have Van Morrison. Now, we sold one of these last night, and then all of a sudden several more people have wanted one. Van Morrison, Pacific High Studio, 1971. The first person to claim this for $44.99. The first person to claim this for $44.99. Let me find out exactly the correct order over here. Let's see here, $44.99 on the Van Morrison, and that's Tim Vergari. Tim Vergari on the Van Morrison, and he says a waiting list for volume 2. So this is sold to Tim Vergari. Only had 1. That means we got to put Katie Gomez on a waiting list. So Katie Gomez, I'm going to add you to a waiting list for this Van Morrison, and then anybody watching live right now, let me know, okay? Rush Fly By Night is new and sealed, $36.99. Let's go ahead and sell Van Halen. The Beatles are still getting bids. Jamie Butler, you're out. The new bid's $48. And then Van Halen, we can go ahead and sell that to D. Kong for $65. Thank you. That is sold. Let's put that in a new sleeve. Let me see what else I can find to put up for auction. And let's put that away. And this is going to go right in here. There's that and there's that. And right now, the Beatles is at 48 with Phil Ott. Okay, I got several Purple Capitol label reissues, the auction, high grade like that. Next is the Psychedelic Furs Book of Days. That's new and sealed for $38.99. And I've got 1, 2, 3 copies of Metallica, Master of Puppets, $33.99. Master of Puppets, Battery, Welcome Home Sanitarium, Disposable Heroes, Leper Messiah, Rush to Lonesome Loser. Okay, did you buy last night? Did you get registered with us last night? Let me make sure I can find another one. That was a stray copy I just had my eye on. There may be another in the crate. I hope I can find you one, and I'll be on the lookout. I won't forget your name. And Lonesome Loser, let me try to locate one of those, okay? There should be one pop up later. If not, I will get you one, okay? The Beatles are still getting bids. Next is the Smiths, Queen is Dead. And I think one, if not both of these, are already sold. This is the Smiths, The Queen is Dead, $33.99. These are new and sealed, and I did tell the other night, you know, OGs of these are pricey. Amber Mathis wants one. There's one sold to Amber Mathis. Thank you, Amber Mathis, and I think this one's still available. It is. This one's still available if anybody wants it. Smith's, The Queen is Dead, gatefold, new and sealed. Very nice. New bit on rubber sold for $51. And U2, The Joshua Tree, a 2 LP remaster. That is the anniversary edition. Should come with a book. Very nice. $46.99. And we have Rush Vapor Trails remixed. This is 2 LP, $44.99 for Rush Vapor Trails. And Mariah Carey, MTV Unplugged, $28.99 on Mariah Carey. MTV Unplugged, $28.99. And we have 2 copies of Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti, $44.99. $44.99. New bid on the Beatles. Let's see what else I have over here I can throw up for auction. Then a quick recap in there. Sold several things out of there, live and through the flip video if anybody else is interested. Now is the time to jump up. I've been holding on to this one for a while. Last couple nights we've had some incredible Yes albums. But man, take a look at this one. This is a UK copy. This is a UK copy with the original UK cover. Excuse the nudity. This is one we don't get very often. And look at the condition. Yes, Time and a Word. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Yes, Time and a Word. A beautiful copy. A $35 start. Yes, Time and a Word. That's a UK copy. $35 start. Here's what's left in here. Perfect Circle Emotive, $46.99. Green Day Live, New Jersey, $29.99, 1992. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, $46.99. Don't forget, Neon Nights is on here. Children of the Sea, and of course, Heaven and Hell. Ronnie James Dio's first Black Sabbath album. Slayer's $33.99. Queens of the Stone Age is $34.99. All the Remains was $33. The Misfits is available. 1 Nick Cave left. The Cars Greatest Hits still available. Somebody asked about it. 2 copies still available. More Misfits. Def Leppard's Greatest Hits, 46. All That Remains, another one. Mudhoney still available. So is David Bowie and the Psychedelic Furs and Metallica and the Smiths and U2 and Rush and Mariah Carey and Led Zeppelin. Those are available. I'm going to do another read-through of some new vinyl as soon as we go through another crate of Buy It Now, Best Offer. We got more Buy It Now, Best Offer from the Blues collection to go through as well, okay? So if you're just hopping on, we're going to be kind of going back and forth, recapping some new vinyls, some Buy It Now, Best Offer Blues, and the Rubber Soul album has a new bid for $51. Sorry, I never did call that out. So George Scherer, you're out, and Phil Lott, you're out. Jamie bid over on YouTube. I hadn't even said anything on that. Sorry. And now the Yes album's a $35 start. Great Yes album, Time and a Word. Of course, I'm partial, one of my favorite bands. Let's find some more to go through. Buy It Now, Best Offer. What's the sticker on these? November? Okay, yep. This one should be really good too. And keep in mind, there could be some other stuff mixed in these crates that got accidentally put in or just not necessarily, quote, all blues. Maybe some blues or blues rock. And here we go. Let's go through these Buy It Now, Best Offer, all right? Won't need my phone here for a while. Let me see what's going on over here. All right. And waiting for 2 people on the Beatles. Jamie Butler has it for $51. Final call to him. I am about to sell it. I am about to sell it, okay? Here we have it. First thing we have is the Beatles at $52. Next is Cross Currents, Danny Cobb, and Stefan Grossman. That is a 69 Terre Haute, $24.99. Yes has a bid, and Beatles has a bid. We have Cross Currents, $24.99, $24.99. Also, we have John Kay and the Sparrow. John Kay of Steppenwolf had his beginning with the Sparrow. 69 Pittman, $29.99. $29.99. That's original Columbia 2i. And that's John Kay of Steppenwolf in shrink. Yes is the UK cover, the original cover from Time and a Word. Very cool. Yes, Time and a Word. And it does include the lyric insert. It does include the lyric insert. Oh man, Time and a Word. Every Days. Nice. Okay. Yes is a UK copy. Does have a clip corner. Does have a clip corner, but it is a UK copy. Yes. And it's a UK copy. Beatles is a purple capital label like near mint minus, okay? So okay, here we go. We have Jelly Bread, first slice, a 1970 UK Jelly Bread. So first in the blues bin was Jelly Bread. We have John Kay and Cross Currents, okay? Next is Patrick Hazel or Hazel with Sally Weinsberg and Others, 1980 US, $14.99. Chad, I gave away my Warner Brothers ZZ Top reissues. Hope those rhinos. Oh, they'll be good. They'll be good. Yeah, they'll be good. And some other people that got the box set that already have a chance to listen to them will verify it. Dave Peabody, Americana. Dave Peabody's in 87 UK, $12.99. By the way, I only have one ZZ Top left. I only have Tejas left. $44.99 on Tejas. That's the only one I have left. There's Dave Peabody. These are all buy it now, best offer. The Ralph Shine Blues Band, an 81 US private press. That's $24.99. Looking for Trouble, Tom Larson Band, 87 Canadian import. That's sealed for $14.99. Ricky Nelson, just randomly in here. Imperial Records, $9.99, but a clean copy. The Beatles Rubber Soul. The Beatles Rubber Soul is at 53 with Jamie Butler. George Scherer's out. Let me make sure Mike Torres is done. And then we're going to sell the Beatles for 53. Yes is now at 40. RS for 18. Michael Nath. RS was Ralph Shines. Sell that to Michael Nath for $18. We have Clayton Love, Come On Home Blues from the Carousel Club, St. Louis, Missouri, 1980 UK. That's sealed for $14.99. Yes has a new bid for $43. San Francisco Blues Festival, European Sessions, a 1980 French import, $29.99 on that. And Rocket 88's Lights Out. Rocket 88's is a 1990 Italian import. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, Helping Steel Blues Band, Bayou Rhythm, a 1980 US. That is $14.99. Also, Roland and Blues Workshop, Good as Bad Can Be, a 1989 Netherlands. That is $39.99. And the Charles Ford Band, A Reunion, a 1980 US reissue, alternate cover, $14.99. And Joe Williams, Every Night, live at St. Vine Street, an 87 US, $14.99. Amanda said San Fran Blues, $25. Sell that to Amanda Bennett for $25. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. And this is sold to Jamie Butler for $53. Jamie, what a nice copy. I got some others going up like this. That Beatles album was from the Blues collection. And my gosh, what a beautiful condition. Let's see what else I can find from that collection. We still got a small battle going over here for Yes. Yes is now at 43. Charles Ford, Devon Gillespie for $12. Charles, that is sold for $12, which is sold to Von Gillespie. Derek Clark said Jelly Bread was another great UK blues band for people who like Chicken Shack and Peter Green and Savoy Brown. And he's talking about this record right here. It's in shrink. It's called First Slice. It's a 1970 US original, and it's nice, from the Blues collection, $34.99. We have the Shouters, The Roots of Rock and Roll Volume 9 with Nappy Brown, Chicago Carl Davis, H-Bomb, Ferguson, Gatemouth Moore, and Eddie Mack. And that's a 1980 US, $19.99. And Start to Jump because Jubilee. Start to Jump because it's Jubilee. That's an 86 Italian import, $14.99. Michael Nath offered $28 for Jelly. Jelly is sold for $28. All right. Let's see what I have over here in this auction bin to put up, okay? And let's see what we have over here. Ba ba ba, dee dee dee. And let's jump over here to one of the greatest albums ever conceived. Let's see what it is. This is a beautiful copy from the Blues collection of Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, orange capital label, and it's beautiful, as you would expect. Sergeant Pepper's is a $35 start. There's the Sergeant Pepper insert, and I want you to take a look at the jacket. It's phenomenal. It's a beautiful copy. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. That's going up for a $35 start. Yes is at 48, now 50. And then Shouters has an offer for 14, and that is sold to Riley Harrison for $14, okay? We sold Jelly, yes 48, yes 50, yes 55, Beatles 35, Beatles 35. Next is Roy Brown. I Feel That Young Man's Rhythm. Roy Brown is an 85 Swedish import in mono. That is $14.99. Also, Mark Don and Male. That's in VG condition, $12.99. I pulled the wrong Shouters. Oh, I did, didn't I? Shouters. This is sold to Michael Nath. No, wait a minute. That's sold to Riley Harrison for 14. Yeah, that's sold to Riley Harrison for 14. Sorry. Jump. I got Jump and Shout confused. James Harmon Band, Strictly Live in 85. That is sealed for $39.99. Larry Smith is in on the Ricky Nelson for $7. Lots of bids there on the Beatles. And we have My Jug and I, Percy Mayfield. That's a 66 US mono, $49.99. My Jug and I, Percy Mayfield. Tangerine Record Corporation. Beautiful vinyl, $49.99. The Beatles is at 45. The Beatles is at 50. And John Jackson, Blues and Country Dance, Tunes from Virginia, or Hooley, a 1970 mono in shrink, $34.99. Some great records right there. Percy Mayfield, John Jackson, and now John Smetzer on the Mark, Don, and Male. Grand Funk is sold to John Smetzer. The Beatles is now at $60. And then Yes is a UK copy. Yes is Time and a Word. It does have a clip corner, beautiful vinyl, inner sleeve, and then the lyric insert. And the last bid that came in on Yes is now a final call to Matt Barnhill for $55, okay? The Beatles has bids for 50 and now 60, and now Percy has offers for 35 and 45. The price on Percy was $49.99. Thomas, you're first, but it would be 45 if you want it, because Michael also offered 45. So Michael, it is pending to see if Thomas wants it. And then JJ 30 and 29. The first price on this, the first person on this was Brian, and then Riley, it was $34.99. Sell that to Brian. He was first at 30. Riley, you're second. Next is Clarence Gatemouth Brown, sings Louis Jordan. That's $24.99. Jazz Greatest Names, Clarence Gatemouth Brown sings Louis Jordan, $24.99. And Modern Days Lonely Nights, the Norman Beaker Band. That is sealed for $21.99. Thomas says he's okay with Percy being $45. He will take it. That means, Michael, you were second on that. And we have the Smuggler, Selling the Sizzle. That's an original Power Pop. This is not from the Blues collection. But, man, look at all those cheeseburgers. That kind of makes me kind of hungry right now. $19.99 on that. The Smuggler, Selling the Sizzle, $19.99. Next is Riley was first on Clarence. Clarence Gatemouth. Thomas was second on that one. So Riley was first on that. And then next is Lonely Nights 18 with Riley. And that was Modern Days Lonely Nights. It was sealed $21.99. Sell that to Riley. All right, Matt Barnhill, you're going to get the Yes. That's a beautiful copy. Kind of didn't want to let that go. I don't think I've ever had but just a couple UK covers. That's the original artwork as it was released in the UK. Very proggy, as you would expect with Yes. Atlantic here in the United States, they didn't really care for that. The Atlantic label US, so they went with that image of the band on the front. I still think they should have used that. I mean, that's like definition of prog there, some kind of bizarre abstract art. That's pretty cool, and it's in beautiful condition. And that is sold. Now, the Beatles is a beautiful orange capital label. This is from that Blues collection. And this is at 62. Those Yes albums, that was the last of the Yes albums I've been selling over the last few shows. I found a little stash of Yes, and we've sold every one of those now. Amanda's at 62 on the Beatles. Edmund Estrada on the Smugglers. That sold to Edmund Estrada. And now there's a new bid on the Beatles at 62. Next is Hiroshima. That's in VG condition, $9.99. That's in shrink and high, VG $9.99. And Alloy Head and the Victor Motors, Pooh, $14.99. $14.99. And we have David D. Going Fishing. David D. is an 85 US and shrink, $19.99. And Henry Gray, Lucky Man, sealed, $14.99. Let me swap out my mic. I'm getting some reports that my mic is scratchy. Let me do that right quick. All right, fresh mic while that one's charging. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure you've hit the like button. This is going to end up being, once again, another great sale. Even sometimes when I'm short on staff, it was a snow day here in Tennessee. Pretty much nobody was able to make it to work, or just out of the precautions, everybody stayed at home. I still think if everybody tried, they could have got here. You know, I still think if everybody tried, they could have got here. But a lot of people worked extra time yesterday. I mean, when I ended the sale last night, Brian and Melanie was still here. So some people just went ahead and worked extra time, or worked their day off so they could take off today. And that's completely understandable. I'm a nice boss. You know, I didn't call everybody and was like, you got to get here. You've got to show up for work. That's not me. Even though I'm very disappointed at everybody, I showed up for work. Next is another auction. And that other auction is going to go up right now. And this is Ringo Starr, Stop and Smell the Roses. And I think this is a promo copy. I don't know where this came from, but we had it tagged over here. No, it's not marked a promo. Either way, Ringo Starr is going to go up. Oh, it's a gold stamp promo. Okay. It's a gold stamp promo. $5 start. $5 start. Okay, let's go back to the top. Sorry about that. So the Beatles got bids for 62 and 65. Amanda went out. Final call on that. There's Ringo, $5 start. Gray has an offer for 9. And then I think Thomas claimed Gray. He put Gravelly, but I think he was trying to say Gray at sticker. So Riley, let me know if you want that for $14.99. Unless there's another one. I don't think there is. And that means that Michael now third. And then, there we go. So I think that's the order. Next thing we have is Byther Smith and the Night Riders. That's House Fire, an 88 US sealed, $27.99, passive aggressive. Yeah, if I get mad, I'll just give them a silent treatment for 3 days and not speak to them. That's how they know I'm mad. I just to start ignoring everybody. Big Band Blues. This is sealed, $14.99. Tiny Tim, Jimmy Rushing, Ernie Fields. That is sealed, $14.99. Also, we have Over Easy. Hey, we had one of those earlier. This is a U.S. reissue. We had an original earlier. That one's sealed for $19.99. Also, we have Blues Live in Baton Rouge. That is sealed for $24.99. Oh, my mic was gravelly. Okay, I thought you were saying gray. So the first thing we have here, Henry. So Riley, this would be $11 if you want it. That'd be $11 if you want it, not $14. And then Michael Butler on Byther. Let's go back to that. Michael Butler, that's sold to you for $25. Thank you. That's sold to you for $25. And we have Blue Monday, Murdered by Love. This is sealed $14.99. My mom basically already told me, she's like, I'm not showing up for work Friday or Saturday, even if it doesn't snow. I'm like, okay, that's okay, I guess. Sometimes she'll be like that. We have West Side Heat, Chicago Bound, 86 US. That is sealed, $9.99. And we have Honor Among Thieves, When the World Runs Fast, sealed, $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles, another beautiful copy there, and we got more where that came from. This is sold to Mike Torres for $65. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you for $65. I greatly appreciate it. Maybe I should just buy new Tahoes for everybody, just in case it snows. I bet they would show up then if I promised them all new Tahoes. 100% expense, even gas. Oh, boy, I better not say that. I can't do that. Never mind. Riley, did you want this for the $11 tie? Y'all tied, but he offered more. Michael has it for $11, but you were first. I don't think I've heard a confirmation on that one. Now, I left off. Mike Bartlett offered or a bid 6 on Ringo, and Josie bid 70. Riley wants West of the Heat. This is sold to Riley, sealed $9.99. Vaughn, you were second. And we have Up Wilson, On My Way. That is sealed, $19.99. Up Wilson, On My Way, $19.99. And Harmonica Blues Kings, Big Walter Horton, Alfred Harmonica Blues King Harris, sealed, $29.99. Henry Gray is sold for $11, and that is sold for $11. and that is sold to Riley Harrison for $11, okay? Now Ringo's at 8, and we have Sweet Bottom, Turn Me Loose. Sweet Bottom is EX edition, $11.99, and Luther Guitar Johnson and Magic Rockers doing the Sugar 2, sealed, $22.99. Amanda Bennett on the Harmonica Blues for $25. Sell that to Amanda Bennett. If you're just joining us, we're doing a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. I'm about to put up another sick Beatles record here. Hope everybody's ready for this one. Let me see what label this one's on. And this looks amazing. Oh man, this is ooh, let me check. I might have to check the matrix on this one. This is from the Blues Collection. Let's see here. Oh wow. This might be UK original. Let's see here. I got Yellow Submarine. Let me see what I can find out on this. Let's see here. Let's go to Discogs. This one I can't just throw up. Some of these like this are a little bit more complicated. This is YEX 715-4. Let's see what we have here. Copy. And let me check the label. 76. This is a absolutely beautiful 1976 pressing, a UK version of the Beatles' Yellow Submarine. This is from the Blues Collection. Look how nice this is. From the Blues Collection. A $35 start. It's fantastic. A $35 start. That's now up for bid, okay? $35 start on that. Okay? Let me go over here. And let me open this up. And there we go. Okay. So, Mom said, I don't live in town like you do. You're privileged like that. I live in the boonies, so my road gets bad very quickly here. Okay, Mom, calm down. Ringo's at 11 with Nick Bergeron. Luther got an offer for 20 with Vaughn Gillespie. He was first. Sell that to Vaughn Gillespie for 20. Riley was second. And then Ringo has a new bid for 12. Beatles has bids for 35, 35, 35. That is nice. I don't know how much we got. I don't know. I woke up, just warmed up my car. I got in it, and I was like, man, maybe I should knock off the snow. I went out there with my hands and just knocked all the snow off the windshield, and then got back in my Tahoe and drove off. And there was absolutely no obstructions. We have the best of Ella Fitzgerald. Wow. A 66 US mono promo, $19.99. $19.99. Yellow Verve label, $19.99. Yellow Verve label, $19.99. And we have Silas Hogan, Trouble at Home. Silas Hogan is a U.S. serial copy, sealed, $29.99. And American Folk Blues Festival. This is a 74 U.S. sealed, $29.99. Memphis Slim, Sonny Terry. Also, Jimmy Spacek. This is Jimmy Spacek and the Fever. Easy Come, Easy Go. 87 U.S. sealed, $29.99. All right, so another great Beatles auction going up. That's a beautiful 76 UK copy of Yellow Submarine that looks like the day it was purchased over in the UK. All right, let's go back up to the top. And Ringo Starr. Ringo Starr has a new high bid with Josie Sinkbell for $12. Stop and Smell the Roses. It is a gold stamp promo. It's at $12. The Beatles got bids for 35, 35, 40, 40. 41.45, and then Ella Fitzgerald. The first offer was Michael Nath at $16. Go ahead and sell that to Michael Nath at $16. The Beatles at $41. Nick put R15, which I'm assuming is for Ringo. Nick has Ringo for $15. The Beatles is at $50. Michael, you were second on Ella. And then the American Festival is sold to Michael Nath for $24. And then the Beatles at $46. George Scherer first on Silas. Amanda offered $1 more than Folk, but I've already said sold to Nath for $24. This is sold to George at Sticker. Thomas was second. And we have Fest at 30. Fest at 30. Oh, that was the Blues Festival. That was only marked. I've already sold to Thomas. You were third, okay? Nick, you have Ringo at a final call for 15. And the Beatles is now at 46. Everybody's out on the Beatles except Vaughn. He has it for 46. I have a garage. My Tahoe does not fit in my garage. It will not fit. I live in a townhome, and the garage is too small. My Tahoe is very large. And my old Tahoe was smaller. My new Tahoe is like the what is it? The like the sports package. It's just a bigger vehicle. It don't fit. If I could fold in the mirrors, I might can get it in there. But I couldn't. I could barely open the door, so I'd have to like go up through the moonroof. I'd have to open the moonroof and do like a Dukes of Hazzard type deal. Not Dukes of Hazzard. I'd have to do like a James Bond deal and go out through an ejector seat. Next thing we have is Johnny Shines Country Blues, 1980 US. This is 1999. Johnny Shines, 1999. As a matter of fact, I baked a big chocolate cake today. Wow. Whoa, okay. I might have to head home after this. Show's over. We have further up the road, Shaky Jake and the All-Stars. That is sealed for $34.99. And Big Joe Turner, Boss Man of the Blues, sealed $34.99. And then Ringo Starr is sold for $15. Stop and Smell the Roses, $15. Yeah, when I went and bought this Tahoe, I told the guys, like, I don't think this thing's going to fit in my garage. And he's like, oh, yeah, it'll fit in your garage, no problem. And then I get it home that first day, and it's like, dang, I've got this brand new vehicle, literally brand new, and I can't park it in a garage. And I have, for the first time in my life, a garage. Where we live, there's no garage. Man, it sucks. Now I got to get out in the snow and the rain. Just totally inconvenient. Michael Nath on JS for 15. Johnny Shines, that's sold to Michael Nath for 15. Amanda was second. New bid on the Beatles, 58. New bid on the Beatles at 58, and that's with Mike Torres. 3 people on Johnny Shines. Michael Nath was first. Big Joe, 28. That's also sold to Michael Nath for 28. And then Shaky is sold to Brian for 30. Diego, you were fourth. I've already sold Big Joe Turner to Michael. And dang, Amanda was going to pay more. And then I think Vaughn also was going to pay more. No, that was for Shaky Jake. I've already sold that to Brian, but they tied, okay? Next is Ella and Oscar, an original 76 US, $24.99. Ella Fitzgerald and Oscar Peterson on the Pablo label, $24.99. We have Jerry McCain, Living Legend. Jerry McCain is a 78 US, the only time released. EX edition, $49.99. EX edition, $49.99. Jerry McCain, Living Legend, $49.99. The Beatles is a final call. And the high bid on the Beatles is 58 with Mike Torres, okay? 58 with Mike Torres. Michael, I've already sold you Big Joe for 28. We'll keep it. I mean, if you want to pass it, I'll give it to Amanda, but I've got to sell it to Amanda for 28. I mean, the way I do that, if I already say sold, and then, I mean, if you want to pass it, but it'll be 28 because I'm not going to charge her more after I said sold to you. So it's yours for 28, but if you want to pass it, I'll give it to her for the $28 price. Michael Butler on McCain for 45. Sell that to Michael Butler. Thank you. And we have Detroit All-Purpose Blues by Bobo Jenkins. That's an original 77 US, the only time released EX $44.99. All right, so give Amanda the Big Joe Turner for 28 instead of to Michael for 34 or to Michael for 28. It was going to be 28 regardless. So the way I do it is somebody makes an offer, and then if somebody offers more, I'll go back to the first person and just say, hey, you're still first, but it will be this price instead of that price. That's how Buy It Now Best Offer works. Y'all have seen how that happens. So if one person's offers 28 and one person offers 35, the person who offered 28 first has first dibs, but it would be 35 because somebody, now if I jump too fast and I say sold, then I have to just basically shoot myself in the foot. Final call on the Beatles. Final call on the Beatles. That is Mike Torres. That's a 76 UK copy. Beautiful. From the Blues Collection. Looks like the day it was pressed. Amazingly preserved. Final call on that. Next is Happy Here. Little Joe Blues, Earthy Blues. An original 73 US. EX edition, $44.99. Little Joe Blue, Happy Here. EX $44.99. Live at the Roadhouse, 4 of New West's finest R&B stars. That's an 85 US EX $17.99. And Andrew B.B. Odom sings and sings and sings. That's a 76 US EX $36.99. All right, cake. Oh man, that does sound good. My allergies are acting up, which is weird. Deep breaths. All right, what do we have here? Oh boy, this is a Okay, it's about EX. It's about EX. This is a 1975 pressing of Led Zeppelin's debut album, 1975 Presswell. It's a 4-digit. It's a 4-digit, but it has a different address on the label. Okay, it's a pretty dang clean copy. Conservatively, I'm going to say EX. It's a 75 Presswell. It's a 4-digit, but it's a Rockefeller address instead of Broadway. Puts it at 1975, a $35 start. Zeppelin up, Beatles down. Beatles is sold, and we can officially tag that to Mike Torrey's at 58. I have more coming up, including more pristine Beatles albums from the Blues Collection, okay? More pristine from the Blues Collection. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And that is going to be... which one is this? Ooh. All right, let me verify some stuff in the dead wax. Straight from the Blues Collection. Phil and Ronnie. Oh, yeah. Okay, and this is an original 1970 U.S. copy of the Beatles' Let It Be. Superb vinyl from the Blues Collection, a $35 start. Red Apple, as all of them were. Phil and Ronnie and the Dead Wax, a $35 start, okay? Let's get back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. The last thing was price on Bobo Detroit. This was EX edition, $44.99, and original 1977 US, the only time it was ever released. EX $44.99, okay? The Artistry of Ivory Joe Hunter, a 65 US EX edition, $17.99. The Artistry of Ivory Joe Hunter, EX edition, $17.99. Pure Cotton, the James Cotton Blues Band, a 68 US EX edition, $22.99. Going through a blues crate here, Buy It Now Best Offer. Pure Cotton, the James Cotton Blues Band, EX edition, $22.99. Rusty and Doug sing Louisiana Man and Other Favorites. An original 61 US mono, Doug Kershaw, early, VG 61 mono, VG $24.99. And we have Joe Ligon's Honey Dripper, a 62 US mono, VG minus $9.99. Scott, I'm glad you sent that comment earlier because I didn't get to read it earlier. Scott, Chad accidentally, it broke. If you could find a Virgin Killer, it'd be great. Okay. I will be on the lookout. Yeah, I saw that comment earlier, and I kind of read it, but I didn't get to really acknowledge it. I will be on the lookout for you. Yes, for sure. Sorry about that. I've dropped a couple records in my lifetime. Not a good feeling. I dropped a mint tricolor Jimi Hendrix Steamboat label up front one day, and it was like brand new looking. It was one I was going to keep for my personal collection. It fell right on its side. It didn't crack, but when it fell over, it just like got scuffed. It hit our kind of concrete floor, and it went from being EX++ near minus to probably VG+. And I was pretty sick to my stomach. I've dropped some records. I've handled 10 billion, so I've dropped a few in my lifetime, and I haven't had that long of a lifetime. So, yeah, it's a sick feeling. Next is Beatles 40, Beatles 45. James Cotton is at 17 with Michael Nath. No bid on Led Zeppelin. 75 Presswell, EX condition. Looking for a $35 start. We have Desperate Rock and Roll Volume 2, complete and unabridged. This is an 87 UK, VG plus $19.99. Also, the James Cotton Band, Live on the Move, a 76 US, Gatefold 2LP, VG plus $14.99. Rockin' with JT Brown and his Boogie Boys, UK Mono, VG plus $9.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, Spoonful, featuring Robin Ford, EX edition, $16.99. There's a bid on the Beatles. There's a bid on Led Zeppelin. And we have Cotton at 11. Cotton at 11. So to Michael Nath. What color is the Rusty and Doug label? The Rusty and Doug label is VG condition, $24.99. Black Hickory label out of Nashville, 61 US mono. Also, we have Amanda out on the Beatles. Amanda on Jimmy Witherspoon. That is sold. And Riley Harrison on Boogie Rock. Boogie Rock. Is that still available? Rockin' Boogie, this one right here. Boogie Rock. Yep, that's Soda Riley. Let me move my mic. It's right underneath my chin. The other cotton, 16. The other cotton, 16. I think those are both already sold, Patrick. Next is Red Allen and the Blues Singers, Volume 1. EX Edition, $12.99. Bill Chinook Blues, that's a 74 US, VG Plus, $19.99. Lee Jackson, Lonely Girl, VG Plus, $19.99. 20 for Rusty and Doug. Sold. Here's the high bid right now on Led Zeppelin. Margaret Gerhold has it for $38. And then the Beatles, OG US, is at $47. Mike Torres and Amanda Bennett went out. So Mike has that for $47. Final call. How much is Bobo? Bobo Jenkins was EX Edition, $44.99. $44.99. We're going through a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. We're about to do some new vinyl next. A big recap where I can pull some stuff. Joe Turner, roll 'em. Joe Turner, roll 'em. 73 US, EX, $16.99. Lee, Soda Riley for $14. That's Soda Riley Harrison at $14. Homesick James Ain't Sick No More. That's EX Edition, $27.99. 73 US on Homesick James. And James Son Thomas, Highway 61 Blues, an 83 US EX Edition, $54.99. And Thomas Shaw, 1971. 72 US, this was never reissued, EX Edition, $22.99. Lee, 14. Bobo, 38. And Michael Butler had asked about it, and Michael Butler offered 40. I'll have to go ahead and sell that to Michael Butler for 40. Vaughn, you were second. And then JT, 12 and 13. James Son Thomas. Nope, that was Joe Turner. Michael off of 13, Amanda 12. Sell that to Michael. He was first and more for 13. And then Shaw for 17 and 17. That's a tie, but Michael was first. That's so to Michael Nath. The Led Zeppelin is a 75 Presswell copy. Of course, that came out originally in 69. I think they did another one in 71 maybe. And then most of them are these 75s. And that's a final call, or the 75 Rockefeller address is usually the 75 copies. And the high bid is 38, and that's with Amanda, with a Margaret Gerhold. Margaret bid 38 first, then Tony went down at 36. Amanda tied at 38. So Zeppelin is still tied at 38. Homesick to Brian DeLeon. Homesick is EX, $27.99. And now we can go ahead and sell the Beatles. OG Let It Be. I have another great Beatles coming up. This is sold to Mike Torres for $47. We're going to fly through these, and then I'm going to wish I had them all back, because they're beautiful copies. I actually had them over here like in a crate of stuff I wanted to listen to. Paul pulled these out of the blues collection. He's like, you might want to look at these. These are mint Beatles albums from the collection. And Thomas, I just sold the Beatles. Sorry about that. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for 40. And then Homesick for 22. Sold to Brian DeLeon. And then Son Thomas price. Son Thomas. Is that something already sold? Son Thomas. If it's in the bin, I'm about to do a quick recap. I don't see that in here. Led Zeppelin 42. All right, now let's grab the next one over here. I have all kinds of random records over here we're probably going to be putting up for auction tonight. I mean, stuff I've been holding back. Nice. I was wondering which one this would be. We started with a mint rubber sole Purple Capitol label. Now we have a Purple Capitol label Abbey Road. $35 start. And look, once again, a beautiful copy. $35 start, and it's in the original purple brown or the Purple Capitol bag label, and that is a superb copy. $35 start. Did you see my Rusty Doug offer? I've already said yes and pulled it and put it in the bin. I'm fast. I've already said yes, sold, and put it in the bin. Yep. Led Zeppelin's at 42. And James Son Thomas. Oh, it's right here in front of me. It is right here in front of me, isn't it? This one right here. Sorry. It is EX, $54.99. James Son Thomas, Highway 61 Blues. EX Edition, $54.99 and 83 US. All right, Led Zeppelin's at 42 of Albo. Everybody else is out. Final call. Final call on Led Zeppelin, $42. And the Beatles just went up for a $35 start. Michael Butler's in. That's a Purple Capitol label on that one. Purple Capitol label. All right, let's do some more Buy It Now Best Offer. Hope everybody's ready. We've went through 2 crates of blues. And I think after I condense them, there's going to be 1 crate. That means we've already sold a full crate of blues. Buy It Now Best Offer on this. Buy It Now Best Offer on this. The Purple Capitol label on this would make it around 1978. Usually most of those are 1978. They just did a really they just did a really good job all around with the sound, and the jackets on these are some of the crispest and clearest. I mean, that's one of the crispest and clearest images. I mean, look how clear. I mean, you can always make out the license plate, but look at that, just the colors. Look at that guy. He was witnessing. He had no idea what he was seeing right then, did he? Or these people going down the road, or those people right back there. They had no idea what was about to be shown later on. They had no idea billions of people would be seeing that later on. That's a moment. That's one of those. Have y'all seen those videos where they're like reenacting that? It's like a time machine type thing. It's like they're sitting around right before. It's like, of course, there was no video footage of it really, but it's just like that moment where they did that walk across, captured forever. Incredible. All righty. Led Zeppelin's getting new bids as well. Led Zeppelin's at 43. Amanda, you're out. Let's read through these one more time, and it's time for some new vinyl, okay? We have Cross Currents, Danny Cobb and Stefan Grossman, 69 Terre Haute, $24.99. The Beatles is at 43 of Michael Butler. Led Zeppelin's at 45. We have John Kay and the Sparrow, 69 Pittman, $29.99. Hendry's walked across it. That's on my bucket list. Hopefully one day I'll get a picture made right there. That'd be pretty epic. I got to go to London. I got to go to Japan first. I've been saying that, what now, 2 years? How long have y'all been hearing me say that? We have Patrick Hazel. This is a 1980 US, $14.99. Also, Dave Peabody, Americana. Dave Peabody is at 87 UK. That's $12.99. We had Looking for Trouble, Tom Larson Band, sealed for $14.99. Clayton Love, Come On Home Blues. That was sealed for $14.99. Rocket 88, Lights Out. That's sealed for $24.99. Helping Steel Blues Band, Bayou Rhythm, 1980 US, $14.99. Beatles at 45, Zeppelin at 45. Roland and Blues Workshop, Good as Good Can Be, $39.99. $39.99 and 89 Netherlands Press. Beatles is at 47. Joe Williams, Every Night, live at Vine Street, $14.99. Roy Brown, I Feel That Young Man's Rhythm, $14.99. That was an 85 Swedish import in mono. Riley on Helpin' for $9. Riley on Helpin' for $9. Helpin' Steel Blues. Sell that to Riley for $9. That's gone. We have Start to Jump because it's Jubilee. Armed Forces Radio Service with Johnny Otis, Ivy Anderson and Joe Turner. That's $14.99. I didn't mention those names earlier. Also, James Harmon Band, Strictly Live in 85. That is sealed for $39.99. Solar's in on Led Zeppelin at 46. The last bid was Alvo at 45. The Beatles is at 47 with John Kaiser. Hiroshima, VG, $9.99. Shrinking Hot, Alloy Head, and the Victor Motors, Pooh. That's $14.99. Brian DeLeon wants the item of the record with Johnny Otis. That's that one. So to Brian for $14.99. New bid on the Beatles for $50. David D, Going Fishing, an 85 US. That's $19.99. Big Band Blues, Tiny Tim, Jimmy Rushing, and Ernie Fields, and 87 UK. That is sealed for $14.99. Over Easy, Whisper and Smith, a US reissue. That is sealed, $19.99. We had an OG earlier. Blues, live in Baton Rouge at the Speakeasy, a US reissue. That's sealed, $24.99. Alvo's out on Led Zeppelin. 75 Presswell pressing, EX edition. Solar has it for $46, going twice, going three times. The Beatles is at $50 with Mike Torres, going once, going twice. Blue Monday, that was sealed for $14.99. Also, Honor Among Thieves, When the World Runs Fast. That's sealed for $9.99. Riley Hairsman on Whispering for $14. Sell that to Riley for $14. Michael Butler on BBBB for $10. Blues and Baton Rouge, Big Band Blues. Sell that to Michael Butler for $10. We're about to go through another crate of new vinyl, and then we're going to do another crate like this. Up Wilson, On My Way, and 88 UK Import Texas Blues. That was $19.99. Sweet Bottom, Turn Me Loose, EX edition, $11.99. Jimmy Spacek and the Fever, that's an 87 US sealed, $29.99. Ella and Oscar, an original 76 US, Ella Fitzgerald, Oscar Peterson, $24.99. Happy Here is EX $44.99. That's an original 1973 on Space Records. Little Joe Blue, Happy Here. The Beatles, a final call for $50, and Led Zeppelin's a final call for $46. Live at the Roadhouse with Paul DeLay, Tom McFarlane, EX 1799, 85 US. Andrew B.B. Odom, Sings and Sings and Sings, 76 US. That's EX edition, 36.99. The Artistry of Ivory Joe Hunter, 65 US, EX 17.99. Joe Ligon's Honey Dripper, 62 US mono, VG minus, $9.99. New bid on the Beatles to John Kaiser for 52. Mike Torres, You've Been Outbid. Desperate Rock and Roll Volume 2, complete and unabridged, and 87 UK, VG Plus 19.99. Red Allen, The Blues Singers Volume 1, EX 12.99. We have Brian D. Leon on Ivory Joe Hunter. That's sold to Brian D. Leon. Bill Shannock Blues, VG Plus 19.99. How much was Happy Here? And the last record was Jameson Thomas, Highway 61 Blues, EX edition, $54.99. New bid on the Beatles for 54. How much was Happy Here? Happy Here was EX 44.99. EX 44.99. Red Allen 8. Sell that to Riley Harrison for 8. Solar, you get the Led Zeppelin for $46. Nice, that's so do you. If anybody new is to our channel, you'll find out every single night we're bringing incredible records starting at 5 o'clock. Going sometimes as late as 1, 2, or 3 a.m. every single night. Records, music, collectibles. That's what we do here. So that Led Zeppelin's gone. Next thing I have is a Japanese pressing of the Beach Boys' Pet Sounds. And Paul handed this to me a few days ago, and I have not got a chance to figure out what version it is. This is ECS. Let me get you a year on it. I don't think it's 67. That would be quite amazing. I wonder if David Johnson's still hanging around. Kind of didn't really tell anybody about this. And this is a 1977 Japanese pressing, a very desirable record it looks like. This is the Beach Boys' Pet Sounds, Japanese pressing. Let's put this up for a, let's put this up for a, this is from the Blues Collection too. This is from the Blues Collection. Same little stash you found the Beatles stuff in. Wow. Yeah, that's what I would expect. Let's put that up for a $55 start. I think it's going to bring 100 if the right people are on, but there's the Beach Boys Pet Sounds. Beautiful Japanese, $55 start, okay? Next comment was Beatles 54, and then we have Beatles 56, Michael Butler, Happy 40, and then I think the first person who was the first person? Vaughn offered 40 and Michael. Vaughn asked about it first. We got to give that to Vaughn for $40. And then Beatles 56. Roger Ramjet wants Ella and Oscar. That is sold to Roger Ramjet. And yeah, I have a Def Leppard Hysteria I'm about to put up. Beach Boys has bids for 55 and 55. Yes, we'll have more non-blues crates. I'm going to do some random half off here in a second, but I've notified a lot of the blues people tonight that we'd be doing this. I got 10 crates like this to go through, and I've notified most of them. And there's a couple people, as soon as they started buying, I was like, dang, I forgot to send them a message. We were in a group chat earlier. I was like, who are all of our blues buyers? Is I've got to let them know what we're doing tonight. All the stuff to go back through. Without further ado, though, let me bring up this other crate. I want everybody to know I did post a video over in our group, Whole Lot of Records, where I posted some very nice flip video of all of our current in-stock new arrivals that came in last night. There was 8 crates full. The Beach Boys has bids for 55 and 55. Jason's now at 60. And what happened was, well, there's a lot. Usually when there's a lot, we have a lot left over. Plus on Thursdays when we have all the new arrivals, that's sometimes some of our biggest nights. So it's just, and let me reply to this. Does a like mean we got it and no like means we didn't get it? Yes, pretty much. You got this one. And waiting list or volume 2. So let's go back to this. And Roger Waters, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Slayer, Diabolus. That was from the last bin. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. Chad's about to probably start speaking in tongues again. And the first thing we have is the Beatles. Mike Torres went out. Long, hard battle for this. John Kaiser, 56. A Near Mint Minus, Purple Kappa label. Final Call, 56. And now the Beach Boys is at 75. A Japanese pressing. Let's go ahead and start a new crate. We have filled that one up. That's fantastic. Selling a lot of vinyl tonight to have almost zero new arrivals. But we pretty much have an amazing blues collection over here. So Yeah, and those are still some great records left behind. And uh, let's go ahead and get started here. So first thing is Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is the Stevie Ray Vaughan, and we just got a claim that come through on this. This is the solo sessions and encores with Stevie Ray Vaughan and his friends. It's pretty much an on sale price of $44.99. We have one sold to Lillian McCurry. One is sold to Lillian McCurry. Thank you, Lillian. That is sold to Lillian. And also, she just claimed a Slayer, Diabolus and Musica, and that was from the very first bin. I still have that somewhere, Slayer, Diabolus and Musica. So this is also sold to Lillian McCurry. I've got two more Stevie Ray Vaughans. This is also sold to Lillian, and now I have one copy left of Slayer. Slayer's $33.99. The Beatles are still getting bids. Now it's at $60. John Kaiser, you're out. And now the Beach Boys is at $80. We got Beach Boys and Beatles. The last two Stevie Ray Vaughans are number 815 and 814. I got two sequential numbers there. $44.99. Those were originally, I think, $64, right? Those are $44.99. Two copies left. Still have Sting. Kind of surprised I didn't sell out. I got 4 copies. 10 Summoner's Tales. Sting, $34.99. This is new and sealed. It's been long out of stock. That's now available. Now, there was like 3 claims for Hum. So I had a feeling I'd have a wait list. I thought I'd have a wait list when I first showed it, $38.99. And I think Paul actually did this. So Hum is sold to Cameron Porter. And then Eric Fisher is going to have to go on a waiting list. This is sold to Cameron Porter from the Flip video. If anybody else wants one, let me know. This is $38.99. That's sold to Cameron Porter, and Eric Fisher will have to go on a waiting list. We have John Ketcher on check out. Is that the Beatles out? I might have misunderstood you there. Alvo has the Beatles for $60. The Beach Boys is tied at $80. The Beach Boys is at $80. Jason Boxall was in first. Nick Bargeron's out, and John, you're out. The Beatles is at $60 of Alvo Dabney. There's Sting, and I got Muddy Waters. I'm ready. Music on vinyl, new and sealed Muddy Waters. I know we got some blues buyers on. There's Muddy Waters, music on vinyl. Nikki Sixx, 6 a.m. Greatest Hits. I've been selling a lot of these lately. This is sold to Marco Martinez. Thank you, Marco. This is sold to Marco. And that's my last copy. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. And now Dream Theater. Metropolis, Part 2, Scenes from a Memory. And I don't think anybody claimed this from the video, so I think I still have all 4 copies. I think I still have all 4 copies. Dream Theater. Let me make sure. I know somebody claimed Scenes from a Memory, but I think these are still available. I'm almost positive all 4 copies are still available. Kevin Willis said that this is already selling pretty high on Discogs, which makes sense because it was a very expensive album. Now it's out of print, and I have them in my hand. Dream Theater Falling. Yeah, it's falling into infinity. So, yeah, these are available, and nobody claimed them, so these are available. $39.99. Wait list for slot. I have one more still in stock, Scott. I have one more still in stock. All right, he's out on the Beatles, so that left Alvo. That means Alvo gets this for $60, and that is sold. Alvo, you get that. Now we got a battle going on for the Japanese Beach Boys Pet Sounds. Japanese Beach Boys Pet Sounds. Quite a battle going on for that. Scott, there is one Slayer left if you want it. And now the Beach Boys is at 85 with John Kaiser. Still got 3 people bidding on that. Offspring is sold, and this is sold to Josh Tanner. It's my last copy. If anybody wants on a waiting list, it's a live unofficial of the Offspring. Burn It Up. If anybody else wants a copy, it'll be a waiting list. Let me get my crate fixed here. There we go. Offspring is sold. Thank you. Next, we have Smashing Pumpkins Adore. This was claimed, and if anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. Smashing Pumpkins is $46.99. It's new and sealed, and this is sold to Scott Kennedy. Thank you, Scott. That's so to you, Smashing Pumpkins. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know because I'm going to be ordering vinyl over the weekend so it gets here on Monday and Tuesday, okay? Next is Kiss Unmasked. We've sold one of these, and I should have one left. Kiss Unmasked is $36.99, and Unmasked was sold to, this is new and sealed, this is 2000, Dennis Schellenberger. Dennis Schellenberger. Should be one copy left if anybody wants that. Scott Markheim does want the Slayer, Diabolus and Musica. So we still have now 0 copies of that left. So Slayer is gone. If anybody wants on a waiting list for that, let me know, okay? Still got all the Dream Theaters there. And there's one more copy of Kiss Unmasked. This one doesn't come sealed. It just comes in a loose baggie. Very interesting. $36.99. And Pearl Jam Yield, that's new and sealed remaster. Pearl Jam is $33.99. Pearl Jam Yield. And the Smiths, Strange Ways, Here We Come. Last copy, $33.99. And another Slayer, and this is Divine Intervention. That one's still available. Slayer, Divine Intervention. All right, so we've got that one down. Let's go back to the Beatles stash, and let's see what we have here. This could be very good. This is a flip back cover, and it's definitely going to be UK. Let me confirm the version I have on this. Oh, man. I have a feeling it's probably a 70s press. Really hard to find these true OG UK copies, especially if they were in this condition. Very tough. This is Help, but I tell you what, either way, just like Yellow Submarine earlier, this is YEX 168-1 Help. And let me see what this version here says. This version here says 65 UK MT tax code. Nope, not that one. I think it's this one right here. I think this is a 76, just like the other one we had. Probably this one right here. There are several labels. Yep, that's very close. 71. Okay, 1971. Beautiful condition. 71 UK of Help. Flip back cover from the Blues collection. Phenomenal. $35 start on that, okay? The Beach Boys Pet Sounds Japanese pressing is at 100. And then we have, I need to pull back up my flip video. I put my phone away, but my important thing here I have is my flip video. So we have the Kiss picture disc. I've got Gene Simmons. I've got Paul Stanley. I've got Peter Criss. And I've got Ace Frehley, okay? And I think there was a claim for at least one of them. There was a claim for at least one of them. And give me 1 second, and let me find that. Oh, Adam Garvey. That's who else wanted a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Adam Garvey. Adam Garvey is sold. Stevie Ray Vaughan goes to Adam Garvey. So sell that to, I knew there was one more. Now there's one Stevie Ray Vaughan left. One Stevie Ray Vaughan left. And let me see what else I have in here. Let's see here. Melissa Bilbrey on the Ace Frehley picture disc. Melissa Bilbrey on the Ace Frehley picture disc. That's sold to Melissa Bilbrey. Thank you, Melissa Bilbrey. That is sold to you. And that was my last of the Ace picture disc. So those are gone. Those are gone. There's one copy left. Yeah, there's one copy left of the Kiss Unmasked. $36.99, Larry. $36.99. That's the remaster. Should have a poster, inner sleeve just like the original. Brian DeLeon wants the last Stevie Ray Vaughan. That is sold. Brian DeLeon gets that. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath is $33.99. $33.99. That's the 50th anniversary edition on smoke colored vinyl. $33.99 on that. $33.99 on that. Rhonda Stansberry on the Smiths. Strange Ways Here We Come. Sell that to Rhonda Stansberry. All the picture discs are $38.99. And I have 2 Peters, 2 Pauls, and 1 Gene left. The Beatles is now up for auction for a $35 start. And where did we leave off on the Beach Boys? Jason Boxell has it for $100. Beatles 35, Beatles 35, Beatles 40, Beatles 45, Beatles 47. The Kiss picture disc is $38. Now, something you got to know about the hell, this is completely different track listing than the US version. This don't have the score music, and there's additional tracks on here. There's 14 tracks on here. There's 14 tracks on here, including Help and The Night Before, and you've got to Hide Your Love Away. That's one of my favorites. I Need You, a George Harrison. Another Girl, You're Gonna Lose That Girl, Ticket to Ride. Act Naturally, It's Only Love. You Like Me Too Much, Tell Me What You See, I've Just Seen a Face Yesterday, and Dizzy Miss Lizzy. The picture discs are $38.99. Solar on Black Sabbath. That is sold to Solarplex. Thank you over on YouTube. Next, I've got one copy left of Green Day, Aux Champs Élysées, which is something in French. I don't think I said that correctly, but that's $29.99. Green Day. Green Day is $29.99. The Beatles is at $55 with John Kaiser. And one more, then I'm selling the Beach Boys. And we have Peter Gabriel at Woodstock. And I think both of these have already been claimed, and we may even have a waiting list. But before I officially say, let me pull the Beach Boys Pet Sounds for $100. I just seen Autumn's Dream Theater pop up earlier. And Autumn, I don't know why I didn't pull that earlier, but I seen that earlier. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds is sold to Jason Boxell for $100, okay? Now, these Peter Gabriels are live at Woodstock 1994, and these are $29.99. And the first one to claim one was James Rayner. That is sold to James Rayner. Thank you. That's sold to James Rayner, $29.99. And I think there's a claim for another one as well, James Rayner, and the other one on the Peter Gabriel Woodstock 1994. The other one was Tim Vergari. Yep, this is sold to Tim Vergari. And if anybody else wants one, it will officially be a waiting list, okay? It'll officially be a waiting list. Let's move that over. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold out. It's $44.99. Now let me go back to where Autumn originally claimed Dream Theater. Yeah, I didn't pull that, did it? Because there was 4, now there's 3. So Autumn gets Dream Theater, $39.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan is $44.99. I'm now sold out. It'll be a waiting list that comes in next week. I have 1 copy left of Jane's Addiction, Ritual D-Lo Habitual, $44.99 on Jane's Addiction. That's a 2 LP Pearl vinyl, $44.99. And then Lick It Up. One of these are sold to Bob Kobe. Bob Kobe, Bobkobe. That's sold to Bob Kobe. Thank you, Bob. And I have 1 extra copy. Put Nick Bergeron down on the Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's the solos, sessions, and encores waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That is sold to Nick Bergeron, and we'll get him on a waiting list, okay? Next is Black Vinyl. So now on Black Vinyl, I've got Gene Simmons, $36.99, and I got Ace Frehley for $33.99. Those are the Black Vinyl remasters. This really nice copy of the Beatles. It's a UK copy. It's a top copy from the Blues Collection. Just got a new bid for $75. Next thing I have, let me find another auction over here. Here we go. I don't know what I have. I'm just saying stuff. Here we go. I still don't know what I'm going to do. Let's pull out, what's in this crate? I bet there's some stuff over here. That's the stuff that didn't sell the other night. There's a Bruce boot. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Here's actually a Japanese pressing. This is a Simon & Garfunkel Greatest Hits Japanese pressing. This is Simon & Garfunkel. This is a 1974 Japanese pressing with Obi and book. And this is Simon & Garfunkel. And it says Greatest Hits Volume 2, but I don't know why, because it's all the stuff from Volume 1, like Mrs. Robinson and The Sound of Silence. It's all their biggest hits. We're going to put that up. Beautiful, pristine copy with book and Obi, a $15 start. Bob Goodyear on a Sting, 10 Summoner Sales. Thank you, Bob. Bob is definitely a first-time buyer. I don't think I've said your name before. So, Bob, thank you and welcome. Make sure you do me a favor. Make sure you send us a message through our website. The link is in the description of this video. If you have trouble finding that, let me know. I'll post it in the comments. Fill that out. It's essentially, we just need your email address and mailing address so we can send you an invoice. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping, and we will invoice you on Monday. $7. That's anything else you buy tonight, Saturday night, or Sunday night. $7 unlimited shipping. Hysteria. Yep, that's right over here. I'll get that on deck. I got a Hysteria, an Aerosmith Pump, a Kiss Smashes and Thrashes, an OG Winger, an OG Tom Petty, and a Pretty Tough to Get Share album. All right. So these are 2014. These should be US. These should be US. Yeah, these are US 2014 remasters. All right. Yeah, Hysteria's on deck. Don't let me forget. I forgot about this little crate over here. 13-4 elevators. Half-speed master, $44.99. 13-4 elevators, the psychedelic sounds, $44.99. And television, Marquee Moon. These are new and sealed. $33.99. $33.99. So let's go through this bin one more time. I'm going through this as a recap from last night. And yes, Sunday starts a new billing cycle. So actually, we had a sale this past Sunday. That started the new invoicing cycle. I've got to get used to saying that. It's Sunday through Saturday. Sunday through Saturday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 7 nights of buying, all $7 shipping, okay? All $7 shipping. And then there's one more Kiss in here. Gods of Thunder, 2 LP or 2 10-inch, $34.99. Ace Frehley is $33.99. Let's go through these one more time. Final call on the Beatles. John Kaiser has it for $85. Alvo's out. The other bidder was Mike Torres. Simon & Garfunkel has one bid for $15. And Ace Frehley is $33.99. We have 3 Stings left. 10 Summoner's Tales, $34.99. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready, $39.99, music on vinyl. The new Dream Theater reissues of Metropolis Part 2, clear vinyl, $39. Pearl Jam Yield was $33. So was Slayer, Divine Intervention. The picture disc are $38. And we got Gene Simmons, we got Paul Stanley, we got Peter Criss, and we have 1 copy left of Kiss Unmasked, $36. Michael Butler's in on Simon & Garfunkel for $16. Next is Green Day Live, $29.99. Jane's Addiction, $44. Kiss Lick It Up, last copy, $33, another remaster. Gene Simmons and Ace, those are also remasters. Gene's 36, Ace is 33. 13 for Elevators is 44. Television was 33, and then Kiss was 34. Simon & Garfunkel's at 16, and then I'm about to sell this in just a second to John Kaiser for 85. Fantastic. Let me move this right over here. On top of all these Dream Theater reissues, Dream Theater's coming out with a new album. I got to get that going. Yeah, it's a lot of Dream Theater right now. All the reissues are coming out, and then all of the, and then their new album, which has a ton of variants. It looks like I've got to pick one and go with it. Let's bring over another crate. Buy it now, best offer. Average shipping time. They're pretty dang fast after you pay. It depends on when you pay too. The sooner you pay, the sooner it ships. But I don't know. They're pretty quick now. It's sometimes 48 hours at the most, 2 days, 2 or 3 days maybe, and you'll get a tracking number. Should get a tracking number after 2 or 3 days. See, when were these marked? Let me find our next best batch of blues. That's all right. I don't know we're just gonna have to go through all of them. I don't know. There's so much in here. All right, let's go through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. Okay, here we go. Swamp Green Ferret. Okay, some of them are more than others. Best of Warrant. I don't think that's due out this week, is it? Best of Warrant. I don't think that was due out this week. Warrant is next week. That's a week from today. All right, so let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. I got more to put up. This is sold to John Kaiser for $85. Who was the first bidder on Simon & Garfunkel? The first bidder on Simon & Garfunkel was Chris. I have not heard back from him. Michael has it for $16. I'm about to sell it. I've lost Chris Gardner somewhere. Time for a new auction. I do have another Beatles, but I have promised Hysteria for a few minutes now. So let me go ahead and do that. Thomas, you just missed the Beatles, and that was a UK copy. Phenomenal. And let me go ahead and pull up this copy, Hysteria. Yeah, I've promised this for a while now. All right. Or Gregory. Is going to shoot me. Let's pull this up over here. 2 more bids on Simon & Garfunkel, 1717. Vaughn came in first. Let me turn back on the game. I can watch it over here in my peripheral vision. Looks like it's at commercial. Okay, we have Def Leppard, Hysteria. Beautiful copy here. Let's see. This is a U.S. retail copy. Phenomenal, just like the other one we sold. Inner sleeve, $55 start. Has this one little corner ding right there. A little bit of a light stress crease in there. $55 start on that. All right, multiple bidders now on Simon & Garfunkel. Peter's at 18. These are going to be buy it now, best offer. Waterfield. I think that's an exclusive just through his website. Those are probably already sold out, aren't they? That's probably just something through his website. Dave Moore, Juke Joints and Katinas. I'll try, though. Dave Moore, $9.99. Dave Moore, $9.99. Juke Joints and Katinas. Jimmy Witherspoon, featuring Robin Ford, $14.99. Trouble Walking Bass Freely. I think that's next week, too, Jamie. We have Sweet and Low Blues, big bands and territory bands of the 20s. Sweet and Low Blues. This is $9.99. Simon & Garfunkel, $19. Def Leppard's at $55. We have Peps and Blues Quality. This is a 75 Swedish reissue, repress, $39.99. Michael Swanger on Dave for $7. That's sold to Michael Swanger for $7. Next is Live at Bill Graham's Fillmore West, 1969. Columbia 2i, beautiful copy, $19.99. Simon & Garfunkel's at $20. Def Leppard's at $55. Lafayette Leak, Big Man, Big Piano Man, an 83 French import, Chicago Blues, $19.99. We have Jimmy Rogers and Left Hand Frank live, an 87 UK import, Chicago Blues, only time ever released, $29.99. Final Call on Simon & Garfunkel for $20. Final Call on Def Leppard for $55. We have Days of Future Past, the Moody Blues, $19.99. Days of Future Past is $19.99. And well, if it says this week, then they probably pushed it back. Sometimes those release dates I post aren't accurate. Okay, it's like due out, but sometimes they fail to deliver on the due date. They're usually pretty good about it, but sometimes they miss them and they push it back a week or sometimes months. Def Leppard is a U.S. original. It is beautiful copy, vinyl, superb, just about a VG plus cover, just because a little bit of a crease right there and right there. Okay, first is Rogers at 22. Sell that to Riley for 22. Going through more buy it now best offer, and we have next. Oh, did I already show that? Well, that's a beautiful copy. Days of Future Past, and then we have Blacktop Blues-A-Rama live at Tiptina's New Orleans. That's an 88 US sealed $14.99. 13 for Elevators. New sealed half-speed master mono, $44.99. Slide Guitar Classics. Hound Dog, Little John, Earl Hooker, sealed, only time ever released, $39.99. New bid on Simon & Garfunkel for $21. New bid on Def Leppard for $65. Jimmy Witherspoon, Evening Blues, an 87 US remaster, sealed for $19.99. My Heart Attacked Me, Honey Davis, sealed blue vinyl, $14.99. Riley on Blacktop for $9. Sell that to Riley for $9. Going through new buy it now best offer. Also, we have Luther Johnson Jr., I Changed, sealed $34.99. High bid on Def Leppard is $65. Tony just bid $56. High bid is $65. Riley wants Slide. He claimed that as sticker. Michael was second. Peter, you're out on Simon & Garfunkel. AC Reed, Maurice Vaughn, I Got Money, 86 French import, sealed, $14.99. We have Big Joe Duskin, Don't Mess with the Boogeyman, sealed $14.99. Moody Blues price, $19.99. $19.99 on that, no condition notes. George Scherer, you were second on the Earl Hooker. AC Reed is sold to Michael Swanger for $9. We have an offer on Moody Blues. Mike Bartlett has first dibs on it. We have Larry Davis, that's an 88 US on blue vinyl, sealed for $14.99. Eddie Kirkland, Have Mercy. Paul wrote a note. Chad wishes he was half as cool as this dude. This is sealed $19.99. And we have Blacktop Blues-A-Rama live at Tiptina's New Orleans, sealed $14.99. Def Leppard has a new bid for $66. Also, we have Larry at $9. Michael Swanger gets that for $9. First person asked about the Moody Blues was Mike Bartlett. Mike Bartlett gets that for $15. And we have Deacon Jones. Let's talk about the blues, sealed $14.99. Tony, some of the bids don't appear in the Facebook chat because they're on YouTube. You got to either hear to what I call or what pops up here on the screen. So Gregory just bid 75 over on YouTube. It just appeared there on the screen. Those are bids coming through over on YouTube. Clutch. I'm glad I'm seeing Russell because I'm going to show y'all the rest of the Clutch records. I think we're down to 5 copies, and I see that Russell's watching. So let me go ahead and sell this to Russell. This is from that Jimmy Johnson collection. These are sealed, the Clutch records. And what was $14.99? I think $14.99. $14.99. This is Clutch. And Clutch is, what's his name here? Let me make sure I get this right. He just had just made it off on the Moody Blues. And that was Kenneth Russell. We have a Russell Flynn and then a Kenneth Russell. Kenneth Russell, that's sold to you for $14.99. Def Leppard 75, a beautiful OG copy. Always been a pricier record, tough to find and high grade. And if anybody else wants one of those Clutch, this is not the 90s Clutch. This is a one-off band from Muscle Shoals. This is from the personal collection of Jimmy Johnson. You will get a certificate saying it's from his collection, okay? Now, Simon & Garfunkel, it's been stuck at 21 for quite some time, and that's with Sandy Villa. I've got to sell it. It's on the clock. I'm about to sell it any second now. And then we had Larry 9 sold, Def Leppard 75. We already sold Blacktop, Def Leppard out. And then Deacon is sold to Thomas Sujar for 10. Oh, there's another Blacktop Blues. Maybe this is what Marco wanted. Marco, that's sold to you for $9.99. My bad. We have Sonny Terry, Brownie McGee. This is a 1969 US, $19.99. Paul P. just bid 22 on Simon & Garfunkel. That means you're out, Sandy Villa and Peter Policino. $19.99. Lonesome Loser wants a Clutch. This will come with a certificate saying it's from the personal collection of Jimmy Johnson, Muscle Show Sound Studio. Make sure that gets a certificate. We're down to 3 copies of Clutch. Simon & Garfunkel's at 22. We have Shake Your Hips, Howlin' Whiff, and the VJs an 88 UK 12-inch EP. This is not Howlin' Wolf. This is Howlin' Whiff. It's sealed, $29.99. Final call on Def Leppard. We have Mighty Flyers undercover. Mighty Flyers is an 88 UK sealed, $9.99. Snake in My Bedroom, that's an 88 UK, $14.99. First is Sonny Terry, $15. Price on Kirkland. Sonny Terry, Brownie McGee, sell that to Michael Butler for $15. Eddie Kirkland was a 1988 US. It could possibly be on red vinyl, but it's sealed, $19.99. Sandy, let me know if you want backing on Simon & Garfunkel. Roy Buchanan Livestock is a Canadian reissue sealed. That's $19.99, sealed Roy Buchanan. And T-Bone Blues, this is sealed, a Canadian mono remaster, sealed, $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell Def Leppard. Thank you, Gregory. That's sold to you for $75. That was a phenomenal copy. Let's go ahead and get some more stuff up like that. Very nice auctions that have been slipped in tonight. Very nice auctions that have been slipped in tonight. That is sold, and now we have Patrick Lear offering 14 for 80. Thank you, that's sold to you. Simon & Garfunkel 23, Paul P, you're out. And the next was T-Bone 29, and that is sold for 29 to Brian D. Leon, okay? Let's go back over here, and let's put up one of these other Beatles records. And we're going to go back. We've got 3 more phenomenal Beatles records. And here is this one right here. Let me confirm what this is. It's if this was gold and it was in this condition, it would be like a $2,000 or $3,000 record. This is definitely a probably early 70s pressing. Let me get exactly which one we have. This is the Beatles, but this is an awesome one. Flip back cover. It's phenomenal from this blues collection. Let me get you an actual year on this one right quick, and I can find out pretty fast on these. And this is UK. It appears to be a 76. Yep, 76 is what I come with at first glance. Look how nice. Please Please Me, the Beatles, their first album, original UK track, stereo, has the EMI inter sleeve, $35 start. Please Please Me, a UK copy, beautiful glossy jacket from this Beatles collection, almost no signs of wear. Use Emitex cleaning material, Garrett and Lofthouse jacket. Pretty sweet. Not actually a flip back. It's got this like laminated. I did say flip back. It's not actually a flip back. But super nice there. 35. All right. Simon & Garfunkel's at 23 with Sandy Villa. That's another beautiful Beatles record from this blues collection. Going back to business here. Next is Roger Ramjet. You were second on T-Bone Blues. Brian grabbed that one first. Butler Twins live in Detroit. That is sealed for $19.99. And Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry, A Long Way From Home. That's a 69 US, $19.99. No condition notes on Bluesways. $19.99, only one bit on the Beatles, Please Please Me. Beautiful copy there. As y'all know, the first OG pressings of that in the UK was on this gold Parlophone label. Those in super high grade can be thousands. Those in low grade can be hundreds. That's always been a desirable record, any kind of vintage copy, especially in high grade. Buka White, Parchment Farm. Wow, we're getting into some pre-owned stuff here that looks like it's in phenomenal condition from this collection. Wow, $34.99, a 1970 US, that is in mono. Michael Butler on the Butler Twins for $15. Butler gets the Butler Twins for $15. Blues and Brown, Charles Brown, 1972 US, the only time it's ever been on vinyl, never reissued. In shrink, $19.99. Simon & Garfunkel, I didn't see another bid on that. It's been back and forth between a couple people within about $1. So I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Sandy Villa for $23. That's sold. Beatles is at 40, 43, 50, now 50 again. Buka White is 27 with Michael Nath. Go ahead and sell that to Michael Nath for $27. And we have Spencer Davis's Greatest Hits. And this is either a 68 or 71 sealed. And 68 would be OG. You don't know until you open it. But wow, Steve Winwood's Greatest Hits with Spencer Davis, sealed, $29.99. That's pretty amazing there. Charles Brown, 14 with Brian D. Leon. Go ahead and sell that to Brian for 14. Beatles, 55, 55, 60, 60. Keep on Loving You, ZZ Hill. ZZ Hill is an original 75 US. That's sealed, $49.99. Let's put up another sick auction right over here. I've got OG Winger. This is Winger, self-titled, slipping in some great stuff here. It looks like an original 1988 club. No condition notes, original inner sleeve. It's been well kept in this VRP bag. Wow. Beautiful copy of Winger here. Yep. Super high grade copy. Looks like a Direct Metal Master and Sterling specialty press, original inner sleeve, a $55 start, superb jacket, Wingers, a $55 start. The Beatles is already a $75. Michael Butler offered $25 for Spencer Davis, but so did Jason Boxell. Jason Boxell was first to that one. So Jason, that's sold to you for $25. Michael Butler was second. Next is John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. That's a Canadian reissue sealed, made in Canada sticker on the back. $19.99. The Beatles is now at $80. And we have Jimmy Witherspoon. This one's called Ain't Nobody's Business. A 73 Netherlands press, $14.99. Ain't Nobody's Business, $14.99 on that. Also, we have Johnny Johnson, Blue Hand Johnny. Johnny Johnson is an 88 US sealed, $19.99. And the Tacoma Blues Series, Robert Pete Williams, Louisiana Blues. We've hit a little batch here of some really good stuff. $19.99 on that on the Tacoma label. And we have Billy Price, Free at Last. Look at that cover. Keystone Rhythm Band. Billy Price, an 88 US sealed, $14.99. So the next new bid on the Beatles was $80 and then $85. And then we have a JW for $11. JW for $11, and that was Jimmy Witherspoon. That was marked 14. Sell that to Michael Knapp for $11. Michael Swanger said Pete 15. Pete 15. Robert Pete Williams, right? This is $19.99. Diego said he would take it as sticker. He said he would take that as sticker. So, Michael, that's yours if you want it for $19. And then Johnson was Johnny Johnson for $15. And then, oh boy, a lot of claims just came in and comments. Let me make sure I do all this in the right order. So Jimmy Witherspoon, Lonesome Loser was going to claim it as sticker, but I've already sold it called. I've already sold that one to Michael. Beatles 85, Winger 55, Pete 15, but then Diego claimed it. So Michael, sticker to you. Johnson 15 to Riley, and I think you were the only one on this one. So go ahead and sell this to Riley. Go ahead and sell this to Riley Harrison for 15. Michael Swanger gets Pete, Robert Pete Williams as sticker. That goes as sticker, and then Michael Knapp would have been third on that one, and then Riley Harrison fourth, okay? And then Beatles is at 90, and Michael Butler on Tacoma, which I've already sold, Michael, and then Beatles 100, Winger 65. Okay, back to the bin. Charles Walter, Blues Has No Color. That's a Texas Blues album, unknown year, sealed, $14.99, Winger 65. The Beatles is at 105. We have Guitar Shorty on the Rampage. That's an 89 US Texas Blues, the only time ever released. That is sealed for $39.99. Texas R&B Cruise, Big John, Teddy Reynolds, Clarence Green, Long John Hunter, Bill Simpson, 1990 Netherlands. That's sealed for $14.99. Win or Lose, Brian Kramer and the Blues Masters featuring Junior Wells, an 89 US with Junior Wells, sealed for $24.99. And Johnny Taylor, Just Ain't Good Enough. Johnny Taylor is an 82 US. That is sealed for $29.99. That is also sealed for $29.99. Give me 1 second. I lost my progress over here on the game because I looked up that record on Discogs. There we go. All right, next we have Big Bill Broonzy, Lonesome Road Blues. Big Bill Broonzy is sealed, a 75 US. That's $19.99. And we have Champion Jack Dupree, Mickey Baker, and Hal Singer, Happy to Be Free, a 73, also sealed, $19.99. So right now we got two killer auctions. We got a UK pressing of the Beatles Please Please Me from the Blues collection that is beautiful condition. And then we have a Winger, an original club copy, also beautiful condition. Those are what's up for auction right now. Winger has a high bid of $75 and the Beatles has a high bid of $105. The first new offer is Charles Brown for $10. Charles Brown for $10. Let me find that. Charles Brown for $10. Now, Daniel, that might have been claimed already. There isn't a Charles Brown recent here, and there was a Charles Brown earlier. Let me see if it's still in here. Some of these early records right here, I can't believe didn't sell. I don't see a Charles Brown anymore, but I do see a BB, Big Bill for Michael, and he's going to get that as sticker. Brian was second, Riley third, Michael fourth, and then Jack for 15. Riley was first on that one for 15. We got pretty much a battle going on here. What just happened? Okay, then over here we got Ernie Andrews, Traveling Light. Ernie Andrews is sealed for $9.99. Charles Walter, okay? That was this one right here, Charles Walter. That is sold to Daniel Rosen for $10. Thank you. Michael Butler on the Long John Baldry. Michael Butler, you're going to get that as sticker. Thank you, sold. Winger has a new bid for 80. D-Kong, you're out. And final call on the Beatles. Mike went out. John has it for 105. Okay, next record here is Razorbacks, More Love, Less Attitude. This is sealed for $9.99. And Wingers at 85. We have ASAFO, African Rap. ASASFO is VG Plus, $9.99. The Beatles, Please Please Me was, I believe I said, a 71 or a 76 UK reissue. Near Mint Minus, beautiful jacket from the Blues collection. Final call for $105. Black Parlophone, final call. Slicker Van Slyke on Razorbacks. Winger has a new bid for 85. John Kaiser, you're out. Next is Utopia. Oops, wrong planet. Utopia is EX edition, $11.99. Anthology of the Blues, The Resurrection of Elmore James, $24.99. Anthology of the Blues, Gatefold Kent, nice copy there. Elmore James, $24.99. Also, Everything's Shaken, Seal Austin and his orchestra. Seal Austin and his orchestra. That's an original 58 US mono, $19.99. Winger has a new bid for 90, and it's Whoopie. Boogie and Blues live in Vienna. That's a 78 Austrian import with Joanne Kelly, $29.99. The Beatles, Please Please Me. That is officially sold to John Kaiser at $105. A cheap copy of this, that don't really go together. Cheap copy of Please Please Me, unless you want one that looks like it's been scratched to death. I probably can come up with one that's been scratched to death, but if you want one that's going to look nice and sound nice, that's tough to get, unless you get lucky. Winger 90, Anthology 18, Anthology 19, Anthology 20. Wow. So we got 3 claims, 18, 19, 20. Riley, it goes to you for $20 if you want it, though. And then, no, sticker. George Scherer said sticker. So we have 18, 19, 20, 25. That was like a little auction for that one. Riley, that would be sticker if you want it. And then another 20, and Wingers at 95. Next is Bill Blue, Giving Good Boys a Bad Name. That is sealed for $9.99, a 1980 US, $9.99. And we have Barrel House and Blues, Sam Price and his KC Stompers, $14.99. Riley says he will take it for sticker. All right, that's so to Riley a sticker. And we have Bradford Blues Band, One Step at a Time. Bradford Blues Band is a 1979 US. It is signed 1999. 1999. Auctions were fast. That would be amazing. I'd be able to sell a lot more records. I would be able to sell a lot more records. Here is another copy of another beautiful Beatles from this collection. This is the Beatles for sale. This is absolutely fantastic. It's on this black Parlophone label. Super nice. It's going to be another one of those early UK pressings. Beautiful vinyl. This is going to go up for a $35 start. It's got one of those Unipack type packaging. Beautiful jacket, laminated, fantastic from this Blues collection. No really any signs of wear. Let the bidding begin. That's one that doesn't come through as often. This is the Beatles for sale. That's going up for a $35 start. Next is Winger at 95. Riley Harrison on Barrel House for 10. That's sold to Riley Harrison for $10. Thank you. Let's keep going through this bin. Buy it now, best offer. We have Funky Blues, the Sunset Blues Band. And this is a 69 US, $19.99. 69 US, this is $19.99. Funky Blues, Sunset Blues Band, $19.99 on that. We have Beatles at 35, Beatles at 35, Beatles at 45. And just so everybody knows, John Kaiser's out on Winger. D-Conk has it for 95. We're about to sell it. Now, this one is Guitar Shorty available. I don't recall somebody claiming that. Guitar Shorty. Guitar Shorty still available. Sealed, $39.99. 89 US Texas Blues, only time released. That is sealed, $39.99. Also, we have the Kinsey Report, Midnight Desire. The Kinsey Report is an 89 US, $9.99. Beatles 40, Beatles 50, and Blues. The Blues are back. The Back Sliders. That's an 88 US. That's sealed for $19.99. The Beatles have jumped up to 40, 50, and we have Gary Wellman on Guitar Shorty for $35. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And Funky Blues to Diego for $15. Sell that Diego for $15. 2 people are at $50 on the Beatles. Kelly W. was in first, And we have Stave and Chain Blues, Mississippi Blues by J.D. Short and Big Joe Williams. An original 65 U.S. mono, $74.99. That's an original on the Delmark, $74.99. We have Winger officially sold in. That is sold to D. Kong for $95. Thank you. Let's get that in a fresh, brand new sleeve. I got some other 80s. We've sold Def Leppard. We've sold Winger. What was the other ones I slipped in earlier from that collection? Van Halen, OU812. Nice stuff there. Now the Beatles at 57. Now the Beatles is at 60. I have always been a desirable Kiss record here. Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Looks like it's from the same kind of batch of records. Super clean. Same kind of polyline bags. Very nice. This is Kiss. Super clean copy again. Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Not a club. This was a retail copy. Usually I see clubs of this one. And we're going to put this up for a $55 start. That's Kiss. There's the original on her sleeve. Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. And the Beatles just got a bid for $55. Now $60, and now another $60 bid. So that's getting bids. Kiss is now up for bid. We're going through a bin right now of Buy It Now Best Offer Blues. And there's some great stuff in here, like Jimmy Reed, Cold Chills. That's a 1975 US, $19.99. Everybody make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. We're going through a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. We've been through a couple bins of new vinyl. I'm about to do another one. Then we're going to go through the ones on the table. Should be some great stuff coming up. And we have a lot of blues, enough blues to keep us busy. I don't want to burn out not only everybody watching, but also the blues buyers. But I think they'll want to see them, keep them coming. I brought over 8 crates. This is the 3rd one. So I've got 5 more, and there's 3 more up front, not counting the ones behind me. So, but these hadn't been gone through since November. So for a lot of people, probably have never seen them, or you've only seen them once, and now they're on sale because you can make offers. Jimmy Reed has offers for 15, 14, 15, 15. Brian was first at 15. That's sold. And then next is Champion Jack Dupree, Blues Masters Volume 10. Champion Jack Dupree is sealed, $39.99. A 1972 US, $39.99. Also, we've got a party, the best of Ron Records Volume 1. This is $19.99. We've got a party, the best of Ron Records. And we have Big Joe Williams, Tough Times. That's an early U.S. reissue, $29.99. $29.99. Kiss has bids. Let's go back to the top here. So Jimmy Reed, that was Cold Chills. Brian offered 15, then Patrick, then Michael, and then Diego. Brian was first at 15. And then we have Kiss has 1 bid for 55 of Jimmy LaCroix. The Beatles was at 65 of Thomas Hujar. Mike Torrey's bid 70. And then we have Kiss at 25, and then Cold Chill. And then we have Kiss at 57, Beatles 72, Kiss 56, and Joe 22. This is sold to Michael Swanger for $22, okay? Next thing I have here is Tommy Wrigley, the New Orleans King of the Stroll. That's $14.99, $14.99. And now we have Feeling the Blues, and this is Bob Kirkpatrick, an original 73 US, $29.99. Feeling the Blues, $29.99. If anybody's just getting on, this was a snow day for our employees here. Pretty much everybody either worked extra or took the day off because of the snow. We have no new arrivals priced, but it's turned out to be a great show so far, and we're just getting started. We have this amazing blues collection. Last week I condensed it, and we have 10 crates of stuff that didn't sell over the last 3 months, essentially. 10 crates that didn't sell. We're going back through those because we don't have any new arrivals tonight. I notified everybody that I could think of. And there's some amazing stuff still left in this collection. Beautiful records, stuff we'll never see again, stuff that we won't have again for years, months, years, may not ever see it again in these conditions or sealed. I have found some really great auctions, including lots of great Beatles albums we're putting up. We're about to get into the bootlegs next. And I've had some great late 80s tough to get stuff as well. Just all surprises tonight. So if there's a vintage record, it's probably going to be discounted. If it's going up for auction, it's going to be a great item that's never been shown before going up for auction. We're recapping every new vinyl LP. We've already done 3 crates. We've got like 7 more to go through. Just going back through those, tagging some stuff from the video. That's what we're doing right now. And if you're here because it's halftime of the football game, welcome. You can spend at least 20 minutes and get focused here. I think it's about halftime of the Ohio State-Texas game. Let's update these auctions again. Kiss is Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. No condition notes. An original retail copy with the original on her sleeve. And the high bid is Tom Sullivan at 66. The Beatles UK is at 80, now 82. I don't think I've missed any claims. Let's keep going through this bin. Fred McDowell and his Blues Boys, an original 69 US on our Hooli, $44.99. You just don't see these records. You just don't see them out in the wild. You don't hardly see them listed for sale in these conditions. Very tough to get these. $44.99. Buka White, Sky Songs. Buka White is an early U.S. reissue, $34.99. You just won't find these, especially in this grade. Tough to get. That's why this collection's been so popular. We have Eddie Bow, Check My Popeye, $19.99. Eddie Bow is $19.99. Fred was, the price on Fred was $44.99. We got claims for $32, $37, and then sticker price. Michael, you're first. It would be $44.99 if you want it. There's Buka. We also have Carnival Time, the best of Rick Records Volume 1, $14.99. And then we got Buka, an offer at $27. Michael Swanger, $27 on Buka. Michael Swanger on Buka for $27. He was first to that. I'll go ahead and sell it. Next is a pass on Fred McDowell. Fred is being passed. So, Michael, you're next in line, but it would have to be $44.99 if you want it. If not, Riley's next in line, and then Michael for sure wants it. Beatles has new bids for $85. Kiss has new bids for $75. Diego said Eddie Boo for $15. Go ahead and sell that to Diego Sanchez for $15. That is so Diego for $15. Rick, that was the best of Rick Records. Go ahead and sell that to Brian DeLeon for $10. The Beatles is now at 88. Kiss is at 80. We have Ron Thompson and the Resistors, and that's an 83 US, $14.99. Michael Swanger says he'll go ahead and take the Mississippi Fred McDowell at sticker. That's sold to Michael Swanger. Kiss is at 88. We have Live Livin' Blues, a 77 Polish import, $19.99. Live Livin' Blues, $19.99. Look at that guitar. It looks like an SG, but it's not. It's got triple pickups. That looks interesting there. $19.99. Kiss 85, Kiss 88. Also, we have Crack the Sky, VG condition. The spine is split. Not every record in these bins are blue. Some stuff got mixed in when I was working on condensing them. That's definitely an anomaly there. VG $9.99. Nighthawks, Side Pocket Shot. Nighthawks is in shrink, $9.99 on the Nighthawks. Nighthawks Live, Psych-Deli, $9.99 on the Nighthawks. And Robert Pete Williams and Snook Siegelin, Rural Blues, a 73 US, $34.99. So here's the update on our auctions. Smashes and Thrashes is at 88 with Tom Sullivan. Jamie is out. Tom just bid 88. John Kaiser's out. And Thomas has the Beatles at 88. Mike Torres, you're out. Mike says he's done. We have a Crack the Sky 5 and Crack the Sky 6. Kenneth, you're first. It would be $6 if you want it. If not, I'll give it to Ryan. Kiss just got a new bid for $90. Kiss just got a new bid for $90, okay? I am going to take a drink of water right quick so I can finish this off and then go get me a V8. All right, Kenneth said he'll pass at 6, so Ryan, I'll give that to you for $6 then. Kiss is still getting bids. I'm definitely about to sell the Beatles. I think I got one or two more from that collection. How about I just read titles, okay? Let me just read titles so we can go into a new bin here. And let's do that right now, all right? Kiss 100, Kiss 100. We have Jimmy Witherspoon featuring Robin Ford, Sweet and Low Blues, big bands and territory bands of the 20s, Peps and Blue Quality. Live at Bill Graham's Fillmore West, Michael Bloomfield, Taj Mahal. That's $19.99. It was a beautiful coffee. Lafayette Leak, Big Piano Man. Jimmy Witherspoon, Evening Blues. My Heart Attacked Me, Honey Davis. Luther Johnson Jr., I Changed. Big Joe Duskin, Don't Mess with the Boogeyman. Shaking Your Hips, Howlin' Whiff and the VJs. Midnight Flyers, Undercover. And Snake in My Bedroom. Let me pause right there and let me give the Beatles. Sorry, I was watching that Hail Mary pass. Let's give the Beatles to Thomas Hujar for $88. That's so to Thomas Hujar for $88. Thank you. Let's do that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's put that away. Thank you as always. Everybody that's tuned in tonight, Friday night, snow day here in Tennessee for almost everybody. Big snow day. Big snow day. All right, here we have. First thing we have is Fillmore, and Brian, you're first on the Fillmore, but it would be sticker if you want it. the Fillmore record. Brian's first, but it would be $19.99 because George claimed it, and then Bill and then Thomas all made offers, and now Kiss is at 101. Next is Roy Buchanan Livestock. That was sealed. Also, we have Brandon McGee and Sonny Terry. Brian D. Leon said sold on that. That sold to Brian D. Leon. Thank you, ZZ Hill. ZZ Hill. We also have Billy Price, free at last. If anybody wants a price, you'll have to ask because this is just a recap of me reading titles. Texas R&B Cruise. Texas R&B Cruise, Win or Lose. Brian Kramer and the Blues Masters featuring Junior Wells. Junior Wells is on that album. Johnny Taylor, Just Ain't Good Enough. Ernie Andrews, Traveling Light, sealed $9.99. Kiss is at 101. That means several people's out. Jamie's out. John Kaiser's out. Jamie Butler has it for 101. ASAFO, African Rap. Kiss is at 105. Utopia's EX 11.99. Everything's Shaking, Seal Austin. We had It's Whoopie, Boogie Blues. Also, we have Bill Blue and Bradford Blues Band, One Step at a Time. The Kinsey Report. We had Blues, The Backsliders. Also, Staven, Chain Blues, Mississippi Blues. That was a good one. Yeah, $74.99. An original 65 US mono. Champion Jack Dupree, sealed, $39.99, sealed. Also, we got a party, the best of Ron Records, Volume 1. Tommy Wrigley still available. Feeling the Blues, Bob Kirkpatrick. Little batch there of some good stuff still left. Ron Thompson and the Resistors, Live Living Blues. Nighthawks, and Robert Pete Williams and Snook Seaglin. Those are all still available. Let's get a new auction going. Next auction is going to be another Beatles album from this blues collection. And oh my, what do we have here? The White Album. I bet this is a Purple Capitol label. This should be nice. Oh my, yep, there's the poster. There's the photo inserts. Wow, I don't know if much of this has ever been touched before. Very, very nice. Are these perforated? Wow, they're still perforated and attached. Still perforated and attached. I don't know if this has been handled too much by this guy. I don't know if it's been handled too much at all. And then there's the Purple Capitol label. Very desirable copy. Superb condition. $55 start on the White Album. This is one of the last ones from this blues collection that you're going to find in this kind of grade. Wow. Yeah, just beautiful copy there. There's both discs. All the photos are still attached and perforated. The poster is crisp. Very, very nice copy. Purple Capitol, the Beatles White Album. Look at the jacket. I mean, y'all know these are always have a stain, a rip, a tear, a writing, something. It is a Purple Capitol reissue, but it's a top copy. Roger Ramjet on Jimmy Witherspoon. You're probably talking about this one right here. That was sealed for $19.99. So do you. All right, let's go through a different crate. New bids are in on the Beatles, and Jamie Butler, you're out on the Kiss. Let's keep it rolling. Fantastic. So we've been through 3 crates of blues now. Everything left is in a crate and a half. This crate here, and maybe we'll sell another half. We're averaging about a half of a crate sold every time we go through these. The Nighthawk, not the live one. Psychedelic, not that one. Side Pocket Shot, $9.99. In shrink. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. No condition notes either. All right. Yeah, this blues guy, I don't know the full story on these. So I have a couple theories. One of my theories, I think, is just he really cared for his records and he bought sealed stuff, opened them, and didn't really touch them too much, okay? New bid on Kiss, new bids on Beatles. Let's go ahead and go through this crate of new vinyl. And there were some claims in here. Let me pull back up the flip video. And let's go ahead and do that right now. And let's do this right here and right now. And I got some more claims to do, okay? First thing we have is the Roger Waters bootleg Chaos FM. This is $29.99. This is live Roger Waters. Some of these have already been claimed. Live Roger Waters. One is sold to Andy Wade. One is sold to Andy Wade. And the other, I knew we'd sell out somehow or another this week. The other one is sold to Lily McCurry, okay? The other one is sold to Lily McCurry. So now those are sold out. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, that's Roger Waters, Chaos FM, 1987. Only had 2, and now they're both gone. They're both gone. It will now be a waiting list. We have Thin Lizzy. This is Bad Reputation. This is on colored vinyl. This is new and sealed. Don't get this too often. New and sealed Thin Lizzy. Bad Reputation. $36.99. The Beatles White Album is now at $125. Kiss, did he get a new bid? The Kiss was at $106. John Kaiser is at $105. John, you're out on the Beatles, just so you know, okay? Just so you know. Let me make sure nobody claimed Thin Lizzy over here. I'm pretty positive they did. Pretty positive they didn't. So I should have all 3 copies still available. $36.99. That's Thin Lizzy. I think all 3 of those are still available. Next is The Cure Pornography. I only had 1 copy. This is sold. Tom Sullivan, I'm going to put you on a Roger Waters waiting list unless you say otherwise. This should be sold to Matt Shiker. He's already got NoFX. He's already got the Suicidal Tendencies. Now here's his copy of The Cure Pornography. That's sold to Matt Shiker. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. I've still got both copies of Motley Crue's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $39.99. Riley Harrison on the Cure Pornography waiting list. This has Too Fast for Love, Shout at the Devil, Smoking in the Boys' Room, Home Sweet Home, Girls, 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 Wild Side, Dr. Feelgood, Kickstart My Heart, Same Old Situation, $39.99. The Beatles White Album's at $145 with Solar over on YouTube. And then we have Kiss, Smashes and Thrashes. Kiss, Smashes and Thrashes just got a new bid. Now it's got another new bid, $115. Next is Townes Van Zandt live in Helsinki. That's Finland, 1993. That's $29.99. And this is sold to Danny Thomason from the Flip Video. Thank you, Danny. I have 1 copy left if anybody wants it. 1 copy left there if anybody wants it. Also, Rush, Hold Your Fire. There's 1 sold, and I'm going to have 1 left. $33.99, 180 gram, direct metal mastering remaster. And this is sold to Derek Bowman over from the Flip Video. Derek Bowman. The Beatles has a new bid for $150 with Samuel H. Kopich. Kiss has got a new bid. John Kaiser, you're out. 1 copy of Rush, Hold Your Fire. A couple of my favorite songs on here from this album are, of course, Time Stands Still, Open Secrets, Prime Mover, Second Nature, Mission. Very good stuff there. Like I say, I'm partial. I have 1 copy left of Signals. This is $36.99. Signals, 180 gram. Japanese. We sold Japanese last night and the night before. Yep. Already sold those off. We had a few tonight. We sold Pet Sounds earlier. We sold Beach Boys Pet Sounds earlier. Rush Signals is $36.99. This last copy of Pink Floyd, The Final Cut, is also sold. Pink Floyd, $33.99, 180 gram, new and sealed. Pink Floyd, The Final Cut. And this was sold to Andy Wade, so he got Roger Waters and Pink Floyd. That's officially sold. So we already got a couple waiting lists out of this bin. The first being Roger Waters, and the second waiting list being The Cure Pornography. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. We still got Rush Signals, Hold Your Fire, Townes Van Zandt, Motley Crue, Thin Lizzy. The Beatles and Kiss are still getting bids. The Beatles is now at $165. And we have Fates Warning, Disconnected. This is beer and black milk colored vinyl, $46.99. And we have Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny, $34.99. Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. And this is sold to Bob Kobe. And that completes his 4 claims. He wanted Judas Priest, Kiss, Kiss, and Kiss. And now we've all pulled all 4 of those. That's sold to Bob Kobe. Now my crate is really full. Let me set this right over here. Let me grab another new crate to do righty now. Going through some new vinyl here. Let me grab this empty crate that's straight over here. And I didn't mention it till right now, but I do have a crate of new arrivals over here from Laura that we never did go through. Oh boy, I do have a crate of new arrivals over here from Laura yesterday that we never did go through. Out on the Beatles, Kiss at $125, and now the Beatles White Album's at $165. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. This is $39.99, and this is sold to Tim Miller. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, that's $39.99. I now have 1 copy left of Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. I also have 2 Fates Warning. This is called X. That's on clear with blue smoke. It's $39.99, and there's 1 Whitesnake 87 left. Whitesnake 87, that's $59.99. Make sure Tim Miller just wanted that one. Did you want Greatest Hits and 1987? Because he put Whitesnake, then he put Whitesnake Greatest Hits. So I'm going to ask him which one he wanted. Okay, the Beatles at $170, and then Prince for You is sold. Prince is $29.99. This is sold to Stacy Brown over from the Flip Video. There's 1 left if anybody else wants it, okay? Let's run through those one more time, but guess what? Both auctions are still getting bids. Kiss is at $130 and the Beatles at $170. Let's read through this bin one more time of new vinyl arrivals from tonight and from last night. And we have Thin Lizzy Bad Reputation on red vinyl for $36.99. We have Motley Crue's Greatest Hits for $39.99. We have Townes Van Zandt for $29.99. Rush Hold Your Fire, $33. Signals was $36. Two Fates Warning album. The first one was Disconnected for $46. Also, we have Whitesnake Greatest Hits for $39. The other King's X, or the other Fates Warning X, was $39. Whitesnake $87.59, unless that's what he wanted, and then one copy of Prince left. Okay. How do you access the auction? You have accessed it right now. You bid in the comments. You don't have to be pre-registered. You register after you buy something. Let me make sure. Let me see what else I hadn't pulled yet, so I can figure out which crate to go through next. We got to find the Springsteen bootleg. That are still around here somewhere, and Iron Maiden. That might be over here in this bin. No, there has to be another crate we hadn't gone through. There's another crate somewhere we hadn't gone through for sure, because we never did run, or no, I've already pulled that NoFX. Yeah, I think I've already pulled that. We got to do Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. I think that's this crate right here. Yeah. Okay, I've already done that. And then Hum, that's a wait list. ZZ Top, Cowboy Junkies, Dream Theater. Okay, and then Scott Kennedy wanted a Tom Petty record. I'm not for sure where he saw that. He saw a Tom Petty somewhere in that video. And then there's Thin Lizzy. He said he didn't want that. Katie's on a wait list for that. Claymore wants a Dream Theater. Okay, I think all that's in this crate right here. We've done that and done that. Okay, Billy Humphrey on a Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Billy Humphrey. And now, Beatles, a final call for $170. Kiss has a new bid for $130. Final call, Samuel H. Coppage, or Coppage. Final call on that. All right, all those still available. That was a lot of stuff cleaned out of there. I'm going to move these right over here to fill up this other crate, so I have another new empty crate. If anybody decides you do want anything else in there, just let me know. And that was the fourth crate of new vinyl we've been through tonight. And I think there's one. No, that was the third. I still think there's another one somewhere I hadn't gone through, maybe. I'm not for sure. I'll see if those other titles are right over here in this one, okay? So the Beatles White Album is a purple capital label, near mint. Purple capital label. And we're about to sell it to, there's a new bid for $171 with Solar. $171. New bid just came in. $171. Now Kiss is at $136. One bidder goes out, one's back in. Same for both auctions. Here's what's left in here. We have the Ramones, Rocket to Russia. The Ramones is new and sealed for $33.99. That's Rocket to Russia. Also, we have Iron Maiden, Live After Death. Iron Maiden is $44.99. Live After Death, that's a 2LP. Alice in Chains Facelift, that's $38.99, 2LP. Also, we have Iron Maiden Power Slave. Power Slave was $33.99. What's all the NoFX? We had a couple NoFX albums in new vinyl earlier this week, and they've all sold out. We have Somewhere in Time. Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time is $33.99. And then there's Number of the Beast. The one I'm looking for, I think, for Matt Shiker was the Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. And I think I just showed it. Yep. One of these is sold to Matt Shiker. Now there's one left. Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. That's sold to Matt Shiker. We've pulled his NoFX, the Iron Maiden, the Cure, and Suicidal Tendencies. So I'm going to like his comment, meaning I've pulled everything. Still got both Fleetwood Macs. $39.99, 2LP, red transparent vinyl. The Beatles is now at $177. Back to Samuel. And the high bidder on Kiss, Jamie Butler, you're out. Tony Wade has it for $136. We have the Ramones. I got 3 copies of the Ramones, Too Tough to Die. This is $33.99. $33. Maiden Power Slave is sold to Solar. That is sold to you. Thank you. That is sold to you. The Fates Warning albums was X and Disconnected. X and Disconnected. Also, we have Iron Maiden Killers. That's new and sealed for $33.99. New and sealed, that's $33.99. And then the Ramones, Halfway to Insanity. And I should have 2 of those left. Yep, I have 2 of those left. And then Dream Theater, Falling into Infinity. Dream Theater, Falling into Infinity, $39.99. Dream Theater, Falling into Infinity. Let me find that claim. That was Clay Moore. Thank you, Clay. That's so to you. And I think we have a new buyer. We'll call him Perez, PD Perez. PD Perez on the Fleetwood Mac. Are you a first-time buyer? If just say yes, and then I'll get you registered. PD Perez on the Fleetwood Mac. Thank you. That's so to you. Anybody watching for the first time, these are auctions back here. These are buy it nows. These are first come, first serve. If you want the Ramones, you just comment the Ramones. If you want to bid on Kiss, you put Kiss 140 just like he did. We're about to sell the Beatles for 177. And the last 2 copies of Dream Theater are available, $39.99. And the last all analog ZZ Top. We have waiting list. We have waiting list for the other 4, which is Fandango, the first album, Tres Hombres, Rio Grande Mud, and then here's Teos, $44.99. Perez, go ahead and fill out that form through our website. I need to get you to fill out that form. When you're done, let me know. And let's go ahead and sell the Beatles White Album to Samuel Kopich for $177. That is sold. Jamie and Tony are still battling for Kiss. Welcome all first-time buyers. Very easy to get registered. $7 in limited shipping. We'll invoice you on Monday. We have a ton of new buyers here all of a sudden every week. So far, most of them have been really great. I will say this to a lot of new buyers. If you're new, and this hadn't happened in a while, but I just want to give a fair warning because there's a couple people that's pretty close. If you're new and you start getting close to a $300, $400, $500 invoice, we may ask you to go ahead and pay for it right now. It depends on how much they got keyed up, but they kind of monitor a lot of our new buyers. And if we have somebody new and you've already spent $400 or $500, some people get on and they spend $1,000 in a couple nights, we may ask you to go ahead and pay for it. So invoices are sent on Monday, but if you're new, we like to see some cash on the barrelhead, okay? So if you're new and you get on, you start buying some expensive records, or you buy $500, $600, $700, $800, $1,000 in new vinyl, we like to go ahead and get payment from you, okay? So if you're new and you're out there, there's a couple people on the borderline. I kind of monitor it in my head. I kind of like, wait, that guy's probably already bought quite a bit because we don't want you to get invoice shock on Monday and then not be able to pay us. That would be very bad. So we got to make sure we go ahead and get some money. So if you're new, then welcome. But also if you get on and you're a serious buyer, and you're going to spend a bunch of money and you've got the money for it, great, but we're going to go ahead and ask you to prepay us, okay? If not, Monday. And then there's some people here recently that hadn't been able to pay their bills and they've asked to come back. And I've said, well, you can come back if you can pay your invoice on Monday. And a couple of them's like, why do I have to pay on Monday? Which tells me they're trying to buy stuff again without having any money. So if we've blocked you before in the past and you're begging to come back, you've got to be able to pay your invoice like the day they're sent. We've got 2 of the people and they're like, well, I want to buy records, but why do I have to pay on Monday? And I'm like, well, if you can't pay on Monday, then you probably shouldn't earn the right to buy from us again. So essentially only buy what you can pay for, okay? I know some people get paid on certain days of the week. That's fine. You don't have to pay on Mondays. You can pay on Wednesdays. You can pay on Fridays. We give you about a week to pay. That's fine, but don't get behind, because if you get behind, there makes no sense for you to keep buying, okay? There's some people that's like behind and they want to keep buying. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Just get caught up and then you can buy again, but don't continue to buy, and then don't leave us out to dry and then think that you can come back and buy again, okay? If you got to pay, if you don't pay us and you leave us out to dry and you don't talk to us, then I'll probably never let you buy again, even if you pay us. I've had some people like, how about you buy a gift card? How about you go ahead and buy $250 on a gift card, and then you can buy as much as you want? And then a lot of people's like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to prepay you $250. I'm like, oh, okay. So you don't want to give me money in advance, but you want me to sell you records in advance. I see how that works. So then I usually just say, how about you just don't buy from us again, okay? So if you're local and you want to come pick up, they're available the following Wednesday, okay? We're closed today. We're closed tomorrow. We're closed on Sunday. We're closed on Monday. We're closed on Tuesday. If you buy, you can come pick up locally. But also, if you're picking up locally, go ahead. We had a couple people get like, they want to come in once a month, and that's okay to pick up. You can come in once a month and pick up, but make sure you pay for them, okay? We have some people who buy a lot and they pick up. Some people go ahead and pick up, pay in advance. And some people's really good. They've been buying from us from years and years. They come in and pay once a month. We know they're good for it. But there's been some people, we miss them for like 2 months. and they have like 5 invoices, and we're like, hey, please go ahead and pay us. We'll hold them for as long as you want to, okay? So if you're paying us, we're good. When you get behind, it's a problem, okay? Like Jetstream just said, yes, we have a massive payroll here. We got 15 people on payroll, counting me. We got to have money coming in, okay? We can't just have these things. Plus the logistics of storing them, moving around, Ed reminding you to pay, Ed sending reminders again, asking, trying to split up invoices, all that kind of stuff costs money and time, and it puts us behind, okay? Let's go through. David, you missed some Japanese. I sold a Beach Boys Pet Sounds. David, you missed the Beach Boys Pet Sounds. Okay. That was my monthly rant on paying your bills, okay? But I just want to make sure, because I see a couple of new buyers. They're on tonight buying quite a bit, and they bought quite a bit. I just want to make sure y'all have cash in hand, okay? Cash on hand. When I buy something, I like cash on hand. Although credit is good, okay? The wealthiest people in the world are in debt, or they have debt. There's good debt and there's bad debt. You know, you don't want to be in debt for a jet ski, but you can borrow the money to buy like a rental property. You know, there's good and bad, okay? I don't know if you should go in debt buying records, okay? I don't know. I don't want that to happen to you. Here we go. Let's see what's going on. Let's go through a bin. This is going to be another bin of blues, okay? And then I'm going to start alternating. This is the 4th bin of blues, not counting the new vinyl we've done in a row. And then I've got new arrivals over here from Laura that she brought up last night. Or we're going to go through other half off, but I will continue to show blues, but we'll kind of mix them in with everything else tonight, okay? So blues buyers, don't go anywhere. We're about to do another one, and we're going to do more, but I don't want to scare off everybody else that's not interested in blues, because we're about to go through new arrivals, and I'm going to go through other half off stuff, okay? So here we go. Sorry, I don't get a lot of time just to go live and explain how things work here. Last thing was we sold Power Slave. I told Jason the Fates warnings. Kiss got a bid for 137, Kiss 140, Kiss 141, Kiss 142, and then we have Kiss 143, and then we have Kiss 143. Kiss is still at 143, okay? Kiss is at 143 with Jamie Butler. This is OG retail, smashes, thrashes, and hits. The other bidder was Tony Wade. Tony, let me know if you want back in on this, 143. My mom says it's just business. It's strictly business, Tom, nothing personal. That's what Michael Clorioni said. It's strictly business. It's nothing personal. Strictly business, Tom. Strictly business. La Costa Nostra. All right. Still bidding on that. Let's continue to add. So we sold off those amazing Minty Beatle albums. But now I have a crate over here, thanks to Seth for cleaning and sleeving them all. From Dale's Pittsburgh collection, I have an entire crate of Beatles bootlegs. I have some other 80s records over here. I still got a copy of Aerosmith Pump. And what was that other one I have over here? Tom Petty and OG Free Fallin' or Full Moon Fever. Let's revisit some of these Beatle boots. I've got the Lost Linen Tapes, Volume 13. The Lost Linen Tapes, Volume 13. This is near mint minus and pristine, a $35 start, okay? This is a Beatles boot, John Lennon technically, Volume 13 from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, okay? Here we go. Kiss is at 145. Everything in here is bought no best offer. I'll go through them fast. Arthur, Big Boy Crudup. Arthur, Big Boy Crudup is a 71 US, $24.99. $24.99. Let me pull back this up right quick. I don't feel like it's been, oh, it has. Second half has started. All right, let me put this game on over here so I can keep an eye on it. Arthur, Big Boy Crudup is the father of rock and roll. RCA 1971. $24.99. Lost Linen Tapes is at $35. Brian offered $20 for this sold. Vinyl cleaners, that's on my checklist. Kiss, new bids. Jamie Butler, you're out. Tony Wade has it for $145. Another copy. Here's this one's EX21.99. 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 We have Bill Haley in the comments. Rock. This is sealed 1979 US. $14.99. Brooke, that one's already sold, but there's another copy there. It's a little bit less than EX. The Charles Ford Band, that's $19.99. Charles Ford Band, $19.99. Tramp, Lau Fuelson. Tramp is a 67 US stereo or early reissue, $49.99. And we have great Rhythm and Blues Oldies, Johnny Otis, $14.99. And as always, I'll always conclude with me talking about payments is this. Most of the people I'm talking about are the 1%, okay? The rest of y'all are amazing customers, pay on time, and as always, we will work with you regardless of what happens, okay? Because we got to have customers and we got to have repeat customers to keep this business rolling and growing. But most of the people I'm talking about are the 1%. Everybody else, if we had more problems than not, you would definitely notice it. You would see many more resale bins. Those 2 crates we went through last night of non-payments and putbacks, that was back before Thanksgiving. So most of the last half of November, all of December, just 2 crates, okay? Just 2 crates of non-payments and putbacks. So that is like less than 1%. Y'all see how much we sell every night. Very little is put back or not paid for, okay? So as usually, a big thank you to everybody because most of the people I'm talking about are the 1%, okay? Back at the top, Arthur, this is going to be sold to Brooke for $20. That is sold to Brooke. And then Mike McGinnis on a pack of inner sleeves. Mike McGinnis on a pack of inner sleeves. Tramp Detail, Lau Fuelson. Jason, that's a 67 US stereo or early reissue. We don't know because it's sealed. $49.99, $49.99. Chris Frazier. Or yeah, let me go ahead and finish that. Or we're going to go out of business and then Chad will be living in a van down by the river and I won't be on Facebook anymore selling records and everybody have boring lives. Okay, yeah. Or I'll be in a van down by the river and I'll be trying to live stream on like some kind of third-rate Nokia phone and it'll be all blurry and pixelated. Charlie Rich is $9.99. Thomas is the only bidder on the Lost Linen tapes for $35. That's a final call, $35. And Slim Harpo, Shake Your Hips. We have an 83 UK mono remaster, $29.99. Slim Harpo, Shake Your Hips. The top 1%. Yeah, that's the top 1%, Michael. That's Warren Buffett, Elon Musk. Then you have the bottom 1%. We have Lonesome Whistler, Lonesome Sundown, an 83 mono remaster, $29.99. And we have Mr. Clarence Carter, $19.99, or back home. Yeah, or I move back in home with mom and she keeps me up and then she'll have to be live streaming. She'll have to start her own record business. Dorothy and George Jackson, Old Time Spirituals, and 88 US Gospel sealed, $9.99. All right, so final call on Lennon for $35. We've had an absolute battle. I don't know if anybody can go back on YouTube and see. Kiss has been up for over an hour. And the high bid's $148. It's been up for over an hour. And then next is Riley Harrison on Slim. He was first to claim Slim Harpo as sticker. That sold to Riley Harrison for $29.99. Brian D. Leon was second. Michael Butler, you were third on Slim Harpo. And Dorothy and George Jackson, this is sealed for $9.99. We also have Mr. Clarence Carter and Lonesome Whistler, okay? I'll recap the bin at the end. I'll just keep going. Barron's Whitfield and the Savages. This is $14.99, 1989 US, $14.99. Michael Swanger on M, and that might have been for Mr. Clarence Carter. I will figure that out in just a second. We have what here? This is Jack's or Saxville R&B Band. Let's have a drink. Let's have a toast. This is an 87 US, $9.99. Tony's out on Kiss. Tony has threw in the flag. Final call to Jamie Butler for $148. Let's go ahead and sell the Lost Linen Tapes Volume 13 to Thomas Hujar for $35. Thank you, that's sold. He said that was a mistake. No problem. Michael gets Dorothy for $7. Dorothy is sold to Michael for $7. Next is the Lost Linen Tapes Volume 11. Look at this cover. Lost Linen Tapes Volume 11. $35 star. Kiss is not sealed. It's near mint minus, inner sleeve, no condition notes. Lost Linen Tapes is $35. Next is Slicker Van Slyke on Quick, and that was Quick. Quick, is that still in here? Quick. I might have missed something. And then we have Blues in Trouble, Hat Trick, an 87 German import. That's in shrink, $14.99. Sarasota Slim, living in my suitcase. That's going to be me one day. A 94 Italian import, $14.99. And then we have Big Town Playboys. Big Town Playboys now appearing. That is sealed $19.99. Is there a Quicksilver album in here? You're kidding. Quicksilver's in this bin? Or is that silver? I don't think there's a Quicksilver in here, unless I've missed something. Also, we have the original field recordings, Volume 1, Living Country Blues, Bowling Green John and Harmonica, Phil Wiggins from Virginia, sealed $59.99, and 81 German import. Kiss, Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. This is officially sold. Man, a round of applause to everybody on this one. That was All Out War, 148. That was an epic battle on the Kiss. That sold to Jamie Butler, and that was a nice copy, and that is sold. That is sold. All right, that's gone. And we have Quicksilver. I don't think there's a Quicksilver in here. And then Blues Season or Blues SN 11. That was Blues in Trouble. Sell that to Michael Knapp for 11. Riley Harrison on Slim for 11. Michael Butler, you were second. We'll give that to Riley for 10. There's another Lost Linen Tapes, Volume 11, $35. So those are bootlegs, unofficial from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Next auction is going up right now. This has always been a desirable album from this band just because of the year it was pressed. It is an original club copy from 1989. Aerosmith Pump. Aerosmith Pump. Super clean copy. Geffen Records, an OG club copy. Aerosmith Pump. Nice. $35 start. $35 start. Love in an Elevator. Janie's Got a Gun. $35 start. Lennon has a bid for $35. Delta Blues Festival 1979. That's a 1980 only time on vinyl. $49.99. $49.99 on that. National Down Home Blues Festival, Volume 4. That's sealed, $34.99. National Down Home Blues Festival, Volume 4. The Smashers, Loud, Confident, and Wrong. That's a 92 Italian import, $9.99. These were priced about a month and 2 weeks ago, so it's been a while since we've seen some of these. Hayes Wares, Blues Ghetto Woman, from Mississippi to Chicago. That's a 1979 U.S. Chicago Blues, the only time ever released on vinyl. It is sealed, $99.99. That's $99.99. Aerosmith's a $35 start. I figured I already had 2 or 3 bids. Delta Blues is sold to Brian DeLeon for $44. That is sold. Flaming Harry Band or Henry? Flaming Harry Band, Life Under the Gun, 87 US, that's sealed for $9.99. And Downchild, Blonde Red Hot with Spencer Davis, an 81 Canadian import, sealed $14.99. Thomas Ujar gets the Lost Linen Tapes. That is sold for $35. He's picked up both of those so far. Guess what's next? The Lost Linen Tapes. Now, the last time I had one of these, it got a lot of activity, mostly for the cover. Volume 9. This is that John Lennon shot from that famous Life magazine or Look magazine photo session. Very psychedelia John there. Lost Linen Tapes Volume 9. These go up well into the 40s. There's 30 or 40 volumes of these. Volume 9. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. At one time, I knew somebody that had a set of CD bootlegs, probably back 2012. I bought a collection in Cookeville, and I went through and listened to all these, just working on eBay every night. At some point or another, I've listened to all this, but yeah, you can definitely tell more of his psychedelia stuff here. It looks like it's stuff from, and some of this is Beatles related, like this here. I mean, some of this is Beatles related, as you can tell. Strawberry Fields, Cry Baby Cry, Dear Prudence. Is this the Escher demos? Strawberry Fields backwards. John making a recording backwards. Strawberry Fields. I mean, there's very interesting stuff on here. Very interesting stuff. White Album, authorized demos. Yeah, those are Escher demos. I had a feeling. Looks like there's some Escher demos. $35 start. That's a good one there. Aerosmith 35. Michael Butler said 90 on Hayes. You got it. That's sold to Michael Butler for 90. That is sold. Kiss sold for 148. The Rains Came. The Rains Came is sealed, $9.99. And we have Go-Go Train. Go-Go Train is sealed, also $9.99. Go-Go Train going through a crate of Bite Now Best Offer. We have Blues Boy Willie, Be Who, Blues Boy Willie is a 1990 US. That is sealed for $9.99. And Up on Heartbreak Hill is sealed. That's $9.99. Also, Big Joe stepping out. Big Joe Turner is sealed. An 88 German import, $14.99 on Big Joe Turner. Final call on Aerosmith. Just one bid for Chris Frazier. A great John Lennon bootleg there. Lost Lennon tapes. No bid yet. Looking for a $35 start. Now we have bids for 35 and 37, and now 37 on Aerosmith. We have the Bugs Henderson Group. At last, the Bugs Henderson Group is a 78 US, $24.99. Also, James Son Thomas, Gateway to the Delta. Wow, $99.99, an 88 US Country Blues. It seems like his stuff is always pretty pricey. I don't know a lot about him, but we had that one record from the other crate. Seems like his records demand pretty good money. Sealed $99.99 might be worth something checking out. Steady Date with Mitch Wood and the Rocket 88s. That's sealed for $19.99. Patrick Lear on Joe for $10. Big Joe Turner, a sealed copy. Sell that for $10. I mean, if you just think about that, sealed vinyl, OG stuff, or at least vintage, $10. Great prices on all this. It's marked 14, 20, 15, 10. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Slicker Van Slyke on the Bugs Henderson. Sell that to Slicker. Larry Driss next on Big Joe. Now John Lennon's at 38. And now we have James Thomas at 90. Michael Butler's offered 90 on that one. Sell that to Michael Butler Sell that to Michael Butler for $90. $38 is the high bid on John Lennon and the high bid on Aerosmith. Those are both at $38. Going once, going twice. Next is Breaking In, the Blues Burglars. This is an 87 UK EX edition, $17.99. Phil Freeman's out on Aerosmith. So now a final call on Aerosmith for $38. Woody's Truck Stop. This is a 69 promo marked labels. It's been blacked out. So it's probably promo and they scratched it out. Okay, yeah. At the bottom, it would have said promotion, not for sale. Woody's Truck Stop. VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. Sonny Terry, Johnny Winter, Willie Dixon. That's called Whoopin'. That's EX Edition $16.99. Also, we have Blues with a Feeling. Johnny Turner and Zaven Jambazian. Title, Blues with a Feeling. EX $17.99, 1977. Aerosmith is a 1989 U.S. original club copy. Beautiful glossy jacket, a rich winter sleeve, an OG club. Final call has one bid, two bids, three bids at 38 with Chris Frazier. John Lennon, Chris Bachek went out. The Lost Lennon tapes. Final call on that to Mike Torres for $38. Sonny, Brian DeLeon said 12. Sonny, Roger claimed it a sticker. Brian, it's yours, but it would be for sticker. Roger was next on that one. We had the Legacy of the Blues. This is Mighty Joe Young. Why is this backwards? Mighty Joe Young, Legacy of the Blues, Volume 4. This is VG Plus $16.99. Brian DeLeon said he will take it as sticker. Michael Swanger, you were third, request and price. And Alberta Hunter, Amtrak Blues, Alberta Hunter, VG Plus, $12.99. We have Jimmy Preston, Rock the Joint, Volume 2. Jimmy Preston is sealed in 88 UK, $24.99. And Big Joe Williams, Baby Please Don't Go. Big Joe Williams is sealed, $24.99. The Beatles has a new bid for $39. Mike Torres is out. I don't guess anybody else is going to bid on the Aerosmith. TikTok, Bobby Whitlock, Rock Your Socks Off, $14.99 on Bobby Whitlock. And Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. There is some tape on the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. $14.99. I'm going to go ahead and grab the sleeve for Aerosmith. If no one's bid, I'm going to sell it. I figure that one might get up there like 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. But Chris Frazier is going to get it for $38. I think the new copies of that are like imports, and they're like 45 or 46. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $38. Mike Torres, you're out on the Beatles. Thomas Hujar has bid $39. Now, this is a little bit different looking Paul Stanley picture disc. I've had a bunch of Paul Stanley picture discs, but I think this one is a little bit different. It's, let me see what I can find out about it. It's got a barcode, luckily, at least give you the year. But it's not the one that's in print. This is the back to black version. This is a 2010 UK. 2010 UK Paul Stanley picture disc. I've never seen this particular version like this in this plastic with the back to black. Evidently, it's UK 2010. $25 start on that. $25 start on that, okay? That's the current new starting bid on that record. See what else we can do here. All right. So I left off with Sonny sold Beatles 39, Beatles 40, Diego Sanchez on Whitlock for 12, Jason off for 10, Diego's first to 12, Lennon 35, Paul Stanley's a $25 start, 2010 UK pitcher disc. Omar and the Howlers, $14.99 in shrink, I told you so. Omar and the Howlers. And we have John Mooney coming your way. John Mooney's a 79 US, $9.99. Michael snared on Cody. Oh, is that for command? No, my bad. Bobby Whitlock. I got Bobby and Cody confused. Bobby is sold to Diego for 12. Jason Knox got Commander Cody for 10. And then Michael snared, you were second. My bad. Prescription, Dr. Hector and the Groove Injectors. That's $14.99 prescription. Dr. Hector and the Groove Injectors. And John Hammond, Sooner or Later. John Hammond is a 68 white label promo. Sample copy, not for sale. Superb too. Lennon's at 20. Lennon's at 42. 25 on Paul Stanley. No bid yet. No bid on Paul Stanley. No bid on Paul Stanley. Here's a random item I'm going to throw up for auction. This was actually a random piece that was in Hatchet Ed's non-payment bin. It's a Tesla 5-man acoustical jam promo cassette tape. Tesla 5-man acoustical jam promo cassette tape. This is going to go up for a $10 start. Promo cassette from Tesla. 5-man acoustical jam. That's going up for a $10 start. Larry Drish Hammond is $39.99. It's a white label promo, no condition notes. Let me know if you want it. If not, Roger Ramjet said he'll take it. Paul Orta, Los Playboys Internationals. I'll Kick Your Booty. 89 French import. That's $14.99. Ashes in My Whiskey by Dave Ray and Tony Glover. That's a $19.90 US. That's $14.99. And we have Country Casanova, Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airman. That's EX $17.99. Lennon's at 44. And the high bid before that was Mike Torrey's at 42. We have John Hammond sold at sticker to Roger Ramjet. Now, Michael Wood, I will take your bid on Paul Stanley for 55, no problem. But I want to let you know the starting bid was 25. And then we have a 25 from RK, but before that, Michael bid 55. If you're bidding 55, I'll take it, but the starting bid was 25. Tesla has bids for 10, 10. And then we have Paul for 9. Paul Orta, that's sold to Riley for 9. Michael Swanger on Omar for 9. Omar for 9. Omar for 9. That's sold to Michael Swanger for 9. And Mike Torres is backing on the John Lennon at 45. Next thing we have is Bodacious DF. Bodacious is EX edition, $12.99. And Best of the Blues, Volume 1. Charles Brown, T-Bone Walker, and Jimmy McCracklin. This is a 64 mono, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Best of the Blues, VG Plus condition, Charles Brown, T-Bone Walker, and Jimmy McCracklin, okay? Also, James Walsh Gypsy Band. James Walsh is a 78 US, VG Plus $19.99, and Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airman, Tales from the Ozone. That's VG Plus $14.99. Tales from the Ozone, Commander Cody. VG Plus $14.99. Right now we have Paul, Omar, Tesla, Lennon 46, Paul Stanley 35, 30-35, Best 15, Best of, Best 15, Best of 14. Michael says he'll already pass. He already read the writing on the wall. So Michael was first, but Brian claimed it a sticker. Michael's already passed, so that's sold to Brian. That means Riley, you were next, and then Thomas. Next is Brown Bag Blues and Other Songs of the New Recession. JC and the Brown Bag Blues Band, VG Plus $9.99. That's in this brown paper bag from Rhino, and it is, or at least Rhino Records, 79. I don't know if it's the same Rhino. $9.99. The John Lennon just got a new bid for 50, and now the Paul Stanley is at 35 of R.K. Tucker. Michael Wood's out. The Tesla cassette, the high bid is with Tony McDaniel at 11. Bob Riger and everybody else is out. That's at 11 with Tony McDaniel. A new bid on the Paul Stanley just came in. We have Back from Memphis. This is VG Plus $14.99. This is Rock from Memphis. Rock from Memphis. VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. Riley Harrison on JC. That was this one right here. Kenneth Russell second. And Paul Stanley 37. And Bob's out on Tesla. We have Unlock the Gates, Gypsy. Unlock the Gates. That's VG plus $19.99. That's Gypsy. And we have Johnny Adams Heart and Soul. That's VG plus $24.99. Johnny Adams Heart and Soul. And Boz Scaggs, a 1974 U.S. Dwayne Allman, VG plus $19.99. VG plus $19.99. Dwayne Allman plays guitar on that album. We always mention him if he's on any recording. Gypsy Band for $13. That was the James Walsh Gypsy Band. Sell that to Bill Stewart for $13. Brian DeLeon on J.A. Johnny Adams for $20. Sell that to Brian DeLeon. And now let's update Tesla. That's a final call for $11. And then John Lennon, Lost Lennon Tapes. John Lennon, Lost Lennon Tapes. Thomas Ujar has it for $52. Mike Torres, you're out. The Paul Stanley's at $37. RK. Michael Wood, you're out. Michael Wood's back in at $40. Michael Wood's back in at $40. Okay. Up at the top, we have Siren. We've already sold 2 copies tonight. Here's another one. VG plus $19.99 on Siren. VG plus $19.99. And John Jackson, More Blues and Country. Dance tunes from Virginia. That's EX $27.99. CDs and other miscellaneous tonight. Yeah, I'm going to try to find CDs. Those have been really popular. I was looking at the stacks back there. I was looking at the stacks of CDs we've already sold this week, and I was like, holy moly, we've sold a lot of CDs. And I just don't know exactly when. Obviously, still got a lot to go through. I'm still going to read through this crate, and this crate. And we also need to go through some other bins that I plan on going through tonight. Okay, so yes, but I can't say when. Okay, yep, Texas just scored. Okay, so let's go over here and let me figure out where I left. Paul Stanley 40, and then Paul P put Bog 1999. Boz, I think he meant Boz. That's sold to Paul P for $19.99. Thank you. Lennon has a new bid for $55, now $57. RK's out on the Paul Stanley. Michael Wood, you have that for $40. Tony McDaniel, you get the Tesla cassette for $11. That's sold to you. We have Elvin Bishop Band, Rock My Soul. Elvin Bishop is VG plus $14.99. Elvin Bishop, Rock My Soul, VG plus $14.99. More Orphan Than Not is VG plus $9.99. More Orphan Than Not, Blue London label, VG plus $14.99. Also, The Ninth Creation, Falling in Love, VG $14.99. And The Ninth Creation, Superheroes, 79 US Soul Funk Disco, VG plus $14.99. Paul Stanley is officially sold into Michael Wood for $40. Thank you, Michael Wood. Even though I think he was going to pay $55 for it, I'll take your $40. That's sold. And now John Lennon's at $58. John Lennon's at $58 with Mike Torres, okay? $58 with Mike Torres. They're still battling over that. I think Thomas is a Texas fan, so maybe the more Texas scores, the more Thomas keeps bidding. He'll feed off that energy. Let's see what else I have over here. Let me see what else was in this bin. I think I saw a couple more questions I haven't addressed yet. I'm checking to see what else is over here in this bin of vinyl I hadn't got to. Agent Steel. What is that? And then, oh yeah, this Tom Petty. Always been a desirable record. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. This appears to be a U.S. original club. Muscle of Love set by Rhino. No, but also I don't know if I've really looked into it. Ken, I just don't know if I've really looked into it. Okay, so what I have right here is Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. And this is an original club copy. We never get this album in, mostly because it came out in 1989, just like a lot of these other 89 albums we have tonight. Beautiful inner sleeve with this. That would have made a great cover just as much as that is, but man, look at that. Bucket list item for me, grail item, I guess I should say, a signed copy of this. I can't even hardly find one for sale, though. Tough to get. We have Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, a beautiful original club copy, original inner sleeve, glossy cover. a $55 start. $55 start there on Full Moon Fever. Beautiful. Lennon's at 64. Mike Torres is out. And there was another question. Is Andy Kaufman on the back of the Memphis record? Let's see here. That was this one right here. I'm not for sure. I don't know if I can vouch for positively on that one. Okay, before we go any further, I'm going to step up front and get another V8. Let me go do that very quickly. Tom Petty's a $55 start. When I come back, I'm selling John Lennon. I'm going to step up back for 1 second. Great time right now for everybody. Let me know where you're watching from. I would love to see locations, so I go ahead and read those. And then we have, I'll come back in just a second. How about an album signed by the entire band? I sold you one of those, Carol. I sold you one of those. You have one. Yes, that's a sweet item. That's one of those things that I never wanted to let go. But yeah, I'd love Full Moon Fever signed. Man, that'd be what? $5,000? If someone has one for sale, they probably wouldn't take $5,000 for it right now. That's a very desirable album. I'm going to step up to the front. Very desirable item. I'm going to step up front and grab a V8. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's just start the show over. Everything's going back in the crates, and we got to start over. Okay, last thing I had was this Lennon was at 64 of Thomas, and if there's not a bid, I'm going to sell it. 64, 64, 64, 64. This is sold to Thomas for 64. I just put up a beautiful OG Tom Petty Full Moon Fever. It's a club. It's very, very nice. And it's got a new bid for $60 of Thomas Ujar. Let's go back up to the top. And when I left out, I have, Jackie said both 9s for 20. Both 9s for 20. She's talking about these right here. Sell these to Jackie Reynolds for $20. We got viewers in Ohio. Jason's watching from San Francisco, Texas, Melbourne, Tennessee, Kansas, Florida, Texas, Tennessee, Arkansas, Pennsylvania, Alabama, Nebraska, Ohio, Virginia, Grand Strand, Texas, Indiana, Iowa, Texas, Tom Petty 55, Texas, North Carolina, Tom Petty 60, Tom Petty 65, Tom Petty 67. So Tom Petty's at 67. Let's get another auction going. I'm just going to read what's left in this bin. And we have what? I don't know. I'm looking through Dale's Pittsburgh collection crate here. Who knows what we're going to get into. Here's one. John Lennon Archives Volume 3. This is John Lennon Archives Volume 3. And this is a $35 start. $35 start. Viewers in Georgia, Bob Goodyear. This is Jerry Cantrell's newest album, I Want Blood. Red vinyl. Jerry Cantrell from Alice in Chains. $36.99. Let's read what's left in here. If anybody needs a price or wants to make an offer, just let me know. We have Bill Haley in the comments, rock. We have the Charles Ford Band with Robin Ford. Johnny Otis, Great Rhythm and Blues. If you need a price, let me know. Loud Some Tramp. Charlie Rich, Lonely Weekends. Lonesome Whistler, Lonesome Sundown, 1956-58. Mr. Clarence Carter in person. We have Barron's Whitfield and the Savages, live Emilsfield, I think, Emilsfield, something. Saxville, SRB. We have Big Town Playboys. Also, we have original field recordings. Bowling Green John, harmonica, and Phil Wiggins from Virginia. Tom Petty's at 72, now 75. Otis and price and condition, $14.99 in shrink. Keep in mind, this is that blues collection, so everything is phenomenal if it's non-check condition. $14.99 on that. The Whistler, which was Lonesome Sundown, that almost got overlooked. A 1983 UK mono remaster, $29.99. John Lennon Archives Volume 3 is a $35 start. Tom Petty's at $76. National Down Home Blues Festival Volume 4 and 86 US sealed, $34.99. Slicker Van Slyke on Sax Silver, Saxville maybe, Saxville. Slicker, that was sealed, $9.99. I'm going to sell Slicker the Sax. And then Bowling John Green, that was right here. That was sealed, an 81 German import, $59.99, $59.99. The Smashers, Loud, Confident, and Wrong. Also, Flaming Harry Band, Life Under the Gun. Downchild, Blood Run Hot. The Rains Came. Also, Go Go Train. We have Blues Boy Willie, Be Who. Up on Heartbreak Hill. Steady Date with Mitch Wood and his Rocket 88s. Breaking In, The Blues Burglars. And Woody's Truck Stop. Let me pause there because Riley offered 24 for Whistler. That's so to Riley for 24. New bid on Tom Petty for 78. And Thomas Hujar said Sonic 24. Sonic. Milkshake. Double cheeseburger. Sonic. Where was Sonic at? I love Sonic. Next is Blues with a Feeling. Johnny Turner. That was EX $17.99. Mighty Joe Young still available. Alberta Hunter. Jimmy Preston. Big Joe Williams, Baby Please Don't Go. We have John Mooney, Dr. Hector and the Groove Injectors, Ashes in My Whiskey, Dave Ray and Tony Glover, Country Casanova. We have Bodacious, Commander Cody, Unlock the Gates Gypsy, Siren, John Jackson, Elvin Bishop, More Orphan, and Rock from Memphis. All right, Thomas, you're out on Tom Petty. John has it for 78. Nobody bid on John Lennon. This is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Any thrash metal, as much as you can name. No. Yes and no. Depends on what you're looking for. Metal albums around these parts, Mr. Red Cloud, are fought over like you would never see before. I have people that have literally said they would show up and fight for these. They're all gone. I do have new sealed copies of a lot of metal albums. All the OGs are long gone. We get collections in and they're all sold. We've probably sold in 2024 hundreds, if not thousands, of OG metal albums. Not hundreds, definitely thousands. They're all gone. They're all sold. When we do get them in, they'll get gone very fast. We have Blues Feeling, $13. Blues Feeling, let me find that. Blues Feeling. Blues Feeling. Blues Feeling. Blues Feeling. And then we have price on Last Cody. Commander Cody is VG plus condition, $14.99. And now Tom Petty's at 80. I just got to find how much is Preston and then Blues with a Feeling. Okay. See, there's Rock from Memphis. We have More from the Knot, Elvin Bishop, John Jackson, Siren, Unlock the Gates, Bodacious, Country Casanova, Ashes in My Whiskey, Dr. Hector, John Mooney, Big Joe Williams, Jimmy Preston was sealed, $24.99. Okay, and then we have Mighty Joe Young, Blues with a Feeling. Yes, that's so to Michael Nath. Okay, I think I got everything. Okay, typically Thursday night is when we do metal. Typically Thursday nights when we do metal. Commander Cody 10. So here, if you're a metal collector, you already know this. Metal is the most desirable genre of vinyl. Okay? It's essentially impossible to get. even as a dealer, me offering top dollar for collections, traveling the country. If we do get, let's say, 300 albums, 6 crates full of metal, we'll sell them all right here at auction. We usually do it on Thursday night, and every one of them will sell. There'll be no leftovers. There'll be never a time where we just have metal records priced like this and no one's bought them. If that happens, then something is severely wrong. Something has dramatically changed. There will never just be metal albums where somebody gets on and says, do you have any thrash metal? And I'm like, yeah, here's a whole crate no one's bought. That will never happen. We buy collections. Let's say we do get 300 in. We'll put them back here for auction. Every one of them will sell, and then they're all gone, and we're looking for a new collection. They're essentially never in stock. You can't get them. It's the most rarest, desirablest, expensivest. I'm using very bad grammar. I think y'all get the point. So yeah, there's no metal here. It's all gone. Do we have some? I'm sure we have some I hadn't put out yet. We try to do it one night a week. We try to do it one night a week just because it's so hard to get, and we kind of save it for that. They're typically never in the bins. We just auction them. We auction them. Everybody bids on them. They all sell. It's all gone. Typically, I'd say the same thing about blues, but we bought 7,000 blues at once. So that's what's happened. Okay, Tom Petty's at 90. That's an update on your metal of the night, okay? Do they exist? Yeah. Tough to get. Blues are, yeah, some of these blues albums are definitely rarer than metal. I probably should rephrase that. I think these blues albums are by far more rare than metal. Just the desirability is higher. That would probably be an accurate correction. That would be a very accurate correction. Those are, metal stuff is just, I mean, there's an endless amount of people wanting OG Metallica albums right now. If I made a post and said, here is an OG Metallica album, who is interested? It would be hundreds of people. Okay, and worldwide, there's thousands right now. Metallica is probably way up there. Their fan base is still growing. You got little kids into Metallica. You got teenagers just finding out about Metallica. You got people that are 70 years old that's listening to Metallica. Michael Butler offered on Preston. Preston, Michael Butler, $20. Let me find that. I saw that. I was rambling on about metal. This is sold to Michael Butler for $20. Tom Petty, $95. Any metal CDs? Yes. We had a bunch the other night. We're going to go through them again later. It's going to be a couple hours, though. Now, metal CDs I've got tubs full of them. I've got the metal CDs. Metal vinyl, all gone. Or we just don't have it for sale right now. Okay, let's go through this crate right back here. Tonight, we've been live since about 5:15. I've done blues, new vinyl, blues, new vinyl, blues, new vinyl, blues, new vinyl, blues, new vinyl. And now we're going to do new vinyl, and then I'm going to do a crate of new arrivals over here from Laura. Okay, I want to run through this crate one more time. I'm about to do a little bit of condensing and trying to figure out all the new vinyl stock we have and kind of what I need to reorder for the weekend so we can have another great sale. Tom Petty's at 95. There's only been one no bid tonight, and that's John Lennon, Volume 3, $35. We typically do the CDs, even metal CDs, later at night, okay? Right now we're doing vinyl. We'll do metal CDs. It'll be in a couple hours probably, at least a couple hours. We've got new vintage stuff from Laura coming up that's never been shown. We're going to do some half-off crates. I'm going to run through this crate, condense it with this one. I need another auction. The last John Lennon didn't sell. And let me see what else I have in here. This one's pretty cool. We'll try this one. This is another John Lennon bootleg. This is called Telecast. John Lennon Telecast. This is from the Dick Cavett Show, the Mike Douglas Show, and the David Frost Show. This is another bootleg unofficial from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. John Lennon Telecast. $35 start on that. $35 start. Yeah, metal CDs. The other night we had stacks. We've probably sold, I'd say this week already, metal CDs, we've probably sold a couple hundred. Already this week, we've probably sold a couple hundred metal CDs. Let me look at the stacks. Oh, wow. Yeah, we keep them over here on a rack. My gosh, we've sold a bunch. We've sold a lot of CDs this week already. We've went through 2 big tubs, and I think I can go back through the ones later if we have people watching a little bit earlier and go through those, okay? So we have Tom Petty at 99, and we have, here we go. Next is Led Zeppelin, Into the Outdoor. Led Zeppelin, Into the Outdoor, $33.99. Justin, you need to contact us, Justin. We'll buy those from you. Where are you located? Can you bring them to Tennessee or contact us, and Paul will meet you somewhere and buy them. Led Zeppelin, new and sealed, $33.99. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds in mono, $33.99. Y'all keep in mind, we buy everything. We buy CDs, we buy records, we buy cassettes, we'll buy posters, we'll buy autographs, we'll buy vintage toys, we'll buy comic books, we'll buy any kind of pop culture or collectible, paying cash. You may have $5,000 worth of stuff laying around your house. Slayer, South of Heaven. Hey, there's your thrash metal. Slayer, South of Heaven, $34.99. These are all new and sealed. Rush Moving Pictures is $36.99. Rush Moving Pictures. We have Tom Petty, and this was what he claimed. There was one person who claimed a Tom Petty here from that flip video that I hadn't done yet. Tom Petty, greatest hits. Tom Petty, greatest hits. What happened, and who was that last person on there? And Tom Petty, greatest hits. Who wanted this? It was Scott Kennedy. Scott Kennedy on Tom Petty's greatest hits. Okay, that's sold. And also, I just got confirmation that Tim Miller wanted Whitesnake 87, and he wanted Whitesnake's greatest hits. So let me go ahead and pull that Whitesnake 87 too that he wanted. Let me find that. Whitesnake 87. So this is also sold to Tim Miller. Okay, so that is sold. We have Solar on Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Solar. We sold a Japanese pressing earlier of Beach Boys Pet Sounds. There's Slayer. That's in mono. That's tough to get. This is Slayer, and there's Rush Moving Pictures, okay? He went out on Tom Petty. Let's go ahead and sell that to Thomas Hujar for $99. Thank you. That's sold. And John Lennon Telecast is a $35 start. Yes, we do have a storefront. We, at one time, had 10,000 square feet here. Now we have about 1,500 square feet. The other 8,500 is our online operation. So our storefront is open on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, 10 to 4. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It used to be a gigantic store, but because we do 99% of our sales online, this entire building I'm in right now is basically dedicated for our online operations. But yes, we do have a storefront. If you want to see our best stuff and you want to buy from us, I even tell local people, just watch our sales, because like all this stuff back here, it's back here in the back. I moved some stuff from the front. We're basically open just so locals can come pick up their orders, okay? That's really the reason we have a store. There's lots of records out there. There's toys. There's comic books. But we're mostly open, mostly for the reason of locals just picking up their orders. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have a store. But a lot of great stuff up there. And we've put a lot of hard work here lately displaying it. We're about to kind of have like a grand reopening, sort of, because we've got to get the front. Now that everything in the store is up front, we've redoing our showcases. It's about to look a lot different up there. Tanner and myself, we're putting a lot of extra hours other than what we normally do, just trying to get the front. I want to make it a place people want to come to. I want to make it a place people do want to come to, but most people watch right here. I mean, this is the way to do it, because you're going to see our newest stuff, our best auctions. The best stuff's going to sell here, obviously. I mean, that's why people watch. Our best records are here. Nothing goes out on the sales floor until it's sold here first. So our best stuff is right here. It's going to sell. And then there is some great stuff still out there because we go through a lot, and a lot of stuff's left behind. We have Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, $33.99. But I do want to kind of grow our inventory where the storefront has a lot of different stuff, not so much just records. I have more of our collectibles and toys and stuff I don't get to show here every night up for sale up there first, where I'm like, hey, we just got a toy collection. It's for sale here in the store. Now, Next week, we're going to show it here on Facebook, okay? We have Megadeth. This is Peace Sells, but who's buying? $36.99. Danny, I got your Towns Van Zandt. I've got 2 Megadeths. So I got Megadeth, Rage Against the Machine, Black Sabbath, Rush, Slayer, and Beach Boys. And we have Bruce Springsteen. This was also sold from that flip video. Dang it, I keep on putting stuff away, putting my phone away. There was a claim for the, make sure you're in our group too, Whole Lot of Records. We do a lot of selling through there. We've sold about 2 full crates of new vinyl just from there. Somebody wanted this Bruce Springsteen bootleg. Let me figure out who that, Andy Wade. Andy Wade, there's your Bruce boot. That's sold to you. We have Cameron Lingefeld wants Peace Sells and Evil Empire. That's sold and sold. That is gone and gone. That is sold and sold. And Metallica Kill 'Em All is $33.99. And Van Halen Remastered is $33.99. Van Halen Remastered, $33.99. Slayer World Painted Blood, $36.99. I told Tanner, I was like, think about what we have that's not out in the sales floor. Because people walk in our store every day that's never been in here before. We have like signed Neil Young albums. We got signed all kind, just our autographs we have. And most of them are just back here stored or put away. I was like, if we just had a big showcase as soon as you walked in with just all of our autographs, it would look incredible. You would think you're walking into a museum if we just had all of our autographs that we have in stock in a big lighted showcase as soon as you walk in. So I'm going to work on that over the weekend. I'm going to move our 2 big, nice showcases to the front and, put all of our, really high-end stuff. Because most of our high-end stuff that hadn't sold is just randomly stored back here in the back. Posters and autographs and rare albums. Like we still got a Butcher cover we didn't sell. So I want people to know that if you do come here, there will be great stuff out on the sales floor, stuff that didn't sell here. So that's what I was going to do. Wait list for Sade. I have not shown a Sade. Red Cloud, and then we have Solar on Peace Sales. This is sold to Solar, and then Solar also on Van Halen. Okay, y'all got to stop asking me questions or I'll talk forever. Yes, we do own the building here. We have John Lennon. This is a $35 buy it now. The last two buy it nows is John Lennon and John Lennon. Some nights and just talk. Next thing we have is another auction up, and I have no idea what it is. So give me a second. Let me keep showing some vinyl. We have Rush Permanent Waves. That's $36.99. Rush Permanent Waves. Soundgarden Lollapalooza, 1992. That's a live unofficial. Soundgarden's $29.99. Chris Stapleton Traveler. That's a 2 LP new and sealed. Chris Stapleton, $39.99. AC/DC Back in Black is $33.99. And we have Megadeth, Rust in Peace, $36.99 for Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Public Enemy's Greatest Hits, I've got 2 available, $34.99. Gene Simmons on black vinyl, $34. We have Gene Simmons, $34. And we have Rhiannon, Good Girl Gone Bad, $34.99. Rhiannon, Good Girl Gone Bad, $34.99. That's all new vinyl, new and sealed. Rhiannon has the song Umbrella on it. Invoice, Solar. You bought a lot here lately. We might go ahead and send you one tomorrow, okay? I mentioned earlier about new buyers buying a lot. I'm probably going to have Tanner send you an invoice sometime tomorrow, okay? Cameron Lingefeld on Stapleton. Typically, they'd go out on Mondays, but I have a feeling you have bought quite a bit, just so you know. Leslie, that was my only copy of Chris Stapleton, so sell that to Cameron. And Leslie, I'm going to put you on a waiting list. Here's what's left in here. We have Rhiannon. We have Gene Simmons. We have Public Enemy. Megadeth. We have AC/DC, Soundgarden, Rush, Slayer, Van Halen, Metallica, Black Sabbath, Rush, Slayer, and the Beach Boys, okay? Those are all still available. Let me condense these right over here. And Leslie, I'll get you Chris Stapleton. I also need to order his other ones from Room A Volume 1 and Volume 2. I'm going to go through these other crates back here because we still got some great stuff back here. Rush, Metallica, Rush, Rage, Nine Inch Nails, Misfits, Ghost, Def Leppard. I'm going to go through these crates in just a second, okay? These are both... This is John Lennon Volume 3 and John Lennon Telecast. John Lennon Archives and Telecast. They're both bootlegs unofficial from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. They're 35 and 35, okay? Any tour shirts? Yes. It's easy to do. Yes. We'll send you an invoice tomorrow. Turd Ferguson on Rhiannon. Rhiannon. Which do you prefer? We'll sell that to Turd Ferguson. Thank you. All right, now let's go through a crate of new vintage arrivals, okay? New vintage arrivals. New vintage arrivals. Leslie on a waiting list for that. This is a crate that Laura brought me late last night. Some people was begging me to show it. I was like, let's do it another time. I'm going to have to get creative now with some of our auctions. Before I do that, let me go ahead and bring over this crate. Here's the Laserdisc players we sold last night. If y'all missed it, we sold 2 Laserdisc players last night. I have one more that I'm not for sure works or not. And Ryan Anderson, if you're still watching, you're next in line, okay? You're next in line. And Ryan Eaton, if you want the 9-inch nails, I'll go ahead and show it to you. It's Pretty Hate Machine for $29.99. $29.99 if you want it. I'm about to go through that crate and that crate after I go through new arrivals. Like I said, this was a snow day for our employees today. So unfortunately, I don't have a lot of auctions ready other than just all these John Lennon bootlegs. I mean, I've got John Lennon bootlegs for days. It's more than NoFX, okay? We could do a John Lennon bootleg and a Beatles bootleg every night, all night, probably for a couple weeks. It's that many we got from Dale's collection still. So let me see if I can find some other stuff. I got a few high-end records here. I've got some more high-end records here I've shown a couple times. Oh, here's a couple stray Japanese. Here we go. TNT, Chicago. Here's a few stray. See? I put my mind to something and I found some auctions. All right, this is John Lennon, the Beatles in Chicago. Of course, Beatles in Chicago. Some of the best-selling albums of all time. Who asked about the 9-inch nails? Tim Floyd. So first we have 9-inch nails. Ryan says he has it, so sell that to Tim Floyd, okay? That's sold. Let's go through new arrivals that Laura marked. Let's see what these auctions look like. Chicago Hot Streets. Chicago Hot Streets. The vinyl, I'm sure, is going to be super nice. It is. That is near mint minus and pristine. There's LP. There's the insert. There's the other insert. And there is some discoloration along the top and a little bit of discoloration on the inside and a little bit of discoloration along the top of the front. That's going up for a $15 start. $15 start on Chicago Hot Streets. And we have the Beatles, 62 to 66. And the Beatles is that well-known. We sold the blue one last night or the night before. This is the red album. No Obi, but as y'all well know, a great compilation. 62 to 66. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. Red Apple labels, or I should say Apple labels with a red background. Both inner sleeves are included. And you also get a book which contains the Beatles discography and a book which has all the lyrics to the songs. The lyrics are also printed on the inner sleeves. That's also going up. We'll do that one for just a $25 start. $25 start. Chicago is at $15, okay? Let's go through new arrivals that have not been shown before. First thing I'm going to do is going to chug this V8. I got a new flavor of V8. I have Wild Berry. I don't know where these came from, but I have never had Wild Berry before. So I'm about to try it right now and see what happens. Wow, the game's still tied. 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Chad's going to drink a V8. We're going to go through new arrivals at 9:41 on a Friday night. Here we go. That one was all right, but it's not one of my favorites. That was okay, but that's not one of my favorites. All right, here we go. Beatles has bids for 35, Chicago 18. New arrivals. These are priced as marked. Traffic won the Eagle Flies. EX Condition, $17.99. EX Condition, $17.99. Traffic won the Eagle Flies. I think we're out of NoFX records. Well, let me put it this way. I don't know where any more is at, okay? Ted Nugent and the Amboy Dukes, Call of the Wild. VG Condition, $9.99. Ted Nugent, VG, $9.99. Call of the Wild. Joe Perry Project. Joe Perry from Aerosmith. This is once a rocker, always a rocker. Joe Perry's at EX Condition, $27.99. Final call on the Beatles for 35. Final call on Chicago for 18. The best of Uriah Heep. That's EX Condition, $17.99. The best of Uriah Heep. McCartney 2. VG Condition, $14.99 for McCartney 2. We have Brian Call first on Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent, so to Brian Call. We have Molly Hatchet, first cover, Frank Frazetta artwork. VG Condition, $14.99. $14.99 VG condition, $14.99. Mahogany Rush, Strange Universe. The cover is pretty bad condition. VG vinyl, $11.99. Pretty bad cover on that one. Eddie Money Live for the Taken, VG $9.99. These are check condition records, and a lot of these are check condition covers. Most of them appear to be like VG or so as well. RK on McCartney. That's sold to RK. Cameron Lingefeld on Uriah Heep. That one was a little bit nicer copy. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. Next is Heart Little Queen. That doesn't look bad so whatsoever. Barracuda EX edition, $17.99. RK Tucker on Molly Hatchet's debut there. Sell that to RK Tucker. Yes, Fragile. I'll be the roundabout. Fragile is VG condition, $11.99. And Steve Miller Band, I Want to Fly Like an Eagle. VG condition, $11.99. John Kaiser on Heart Little Queen. That is sold. And we also have ZZ Top Fandango. Looks like a little bit of writing there on the cover. VG condition, $19.99 on ZZ Top Fandango. Justin over on YouTube wants Eddie Money. That is sold to Justin. We have Robert Palmer Riptide, EX condition, $17.99. And John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow. John Cougar is EX edition, $17.99. All right, time to sell the Beatles. The first one we're going to do is PD Perez on the Beatles for $35. Thank you, PD. That is sold to you. Let's put this away. PD Perez, you get that for $35. That's going right over here. And then we got Chicago Hot Streets, one bid, $18. And that's sold to RK Tucker. Thank you. Let's put those away. Those are gone. Thank you and thank you. Sold and sold. Hope everybody's done me a quick favor. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. If you're watching on Facebook, hit the like button. Next is RK Tucker on ZZ Top. Tony McDaniel on SM. That's not John Mellencamp. That's not Robert Palmer. Steve Miller. That's sold to Tony McDaniel. And now my crate has gotten really full. That's the fourth full crate tonight. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, we've sold 8, 9, and 10 crates worth of merchandise. That is incredible. That's because we're starting 2 hours earlier and going later than it seems like selling records. So I told y'all we had some goals at the beginning of the year, and we were definitely on pace. We're selling like 1.5 as much vinyl as we typically have on any other given night. I mean, 8 and 9 crates every single night, sometimes 9 and 10. That is incredible volume. We're already selling a lot, and we hadn't even bought a new collection lately. I told everybody, it's like, wait till we get some new collections in. Paul's about to go on some serious buying trips. Here's our next auction. We're going to do this for a $1 start. This is ZZ Top. It's a 12-inch single promo. And, of course, that doesn't count CDs and miscellaneous stuff we're selling, too. That's just vinyl and Laserdisc. A lot of that was Laserdisc. 8 crates sold this week of Laserdisc. 10,000 lovers in one. This is a 12-inch single promo of TNT. 12-inch single promo. That's going to go up for a $1 start. 12-inch single promo of TNT. I don't have the notes on this one, so let me put this back because I think it's sealed. Let me see what else. TNT is just a $1 start. I can reduce the price on this autograph, maybe. Do I have notes on it? I don't have notes on it. This is signed by Bruce Kulick and John Corabi. Any Kiss fans watching, or Union, or John Corabi fans in general? This is the band Union. This is a picture disc, and it's signed by Bruce Kulick and John Corabi. And oh boy, I think the last time I had it up for a $95 start and it didn't get a bid. I mean, we sold a signed Bruce Kulick Kiss album the other night, signed by Kulick and Corabi. The signatures have been JSA authenticated. How about, I think the last time was a 95, maybe? I don't know. I really don't remember. Let's try a I'll be willing to say a $55 start. 55, just because I don't remember the first time, and I feel like that's fair either way, okay? TNT. Did you mean TNT, Mike Burson? TNT is a $1 start. John Cougar Mellencamp. This is Scarecrow. EX edition, $17.99. Original on a sleeve, EX edition, $17.99. Rosington Colin Bands. Anytime, any place, anywhere. That's VG Plus, $17.99. VG Plus, $17.99. Queen, The Game. Another one bites the dust. A original club, RCA Music Club. VG Plus, $22.99. Philip Parks is in on the Union picture disc at $70. Thank you. And I think Mike meant to put TNT. Did I say ZZ Top earlier? This is the band TNT, 10,000 Lovers in One, 12-inch single, just a $1 start. And as of right now, technically, no bid. John Cougar sold to Joey Osbrooks. Thank you. That's sold to Joey and Amy Osbrooks. 38 special Tour de Force. This does have some cover damage. EX edition, $14.99. My bad. This is TNT. TNT. We have the Who Hooligans. That's VG Plus condition, $19.99. TNT has a $3 bid with Angela. Outlaws, Lady in Waiting, VG Plus, $11.99. You said TNT, ZZ Top? Okay, I might have said both. It's TNT, not ZZ Top. It's TNT. ZZ Top Eliminator. ZZ Top is VG condition, $19.99. VG, $19.99. And we have Bob Seger, The Distance. VG condition, $14.99. The Distance. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band. VG condition, $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. VG, $11.99. What is Union? Union is an interview with Bruce Kulick and John Corabi by Jerry Miller, December 1977. Metal Edge, The Kiss Asylum, The Union Asylum, Mayhem Records. It's a picture disc, and it's Old Man Wise. And it has one bid, and it's a final call to Philip Parks for $70, signed by Kulick and Corabi. TNT is at $3 with Angela Lewis. Final call. Next is Uriah Heep, Return to Fantasy. Uriah Heep is VG condition, $9.99. Wings Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Wings Greatest Hits. Molly Hatchet, there's the classic. Flirting with Disaster, VG Plus condition, $17.99 on Molly Hatchet. Flirting with Disaster. And John Cougar, American Fool, EX edition, $15.99. It does have a little bit of a spine split there. Does have a little bit of a spine split. EX edition, $15.99. Queen, News of the World, another Queen record. VG condition, a Columbia Club. That's VG, $19.99. Hiram Aponte on Molly Hatchet. That's sold to Hiram. Next is The Who. Who Are You? EX edition, $17.99. EX, $17.99. And 38 special, Strength in Numbers. VG minus, cover is in shrink wrap, $9.99. TNT is sold to Angela Lewis for a whopping $3. Angela, that might be the cheapest auction I've sold in the last 9 years. That is sold to you. Vaughn Gillespie on Queen, that was News of the World, that's sold. And Philip Parks, thank you. I'm selling you the Kulick and Corabi autograph. Very, very nice. This is sold to you for $70. Nice pickup. I think the first time I put this up was a $95 start. I want to thank JC Authenticated. Nice. And that's sold to you. Appreciate that. Kulick and Corabi signed picture disc. Union. And that's a great display piece there. Signatures are authenticated. That is sold to you. Next is UR for $9.99. I'm assuming Paul P wants to buy Uriah Heep. He does. And RK Tucker wants 38 special. That's also sold. Next thing we have is Badfinger. Badfinger is EX edition, $21.99. Badfinger, that's self-titled, EX $21.99. And the Eagles, that's their self-titled debut. VG condition, $14.99. And Rod Stewart and Faces Live, Coast to Coast, Overture and Beginners. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. All righty, what is next? Let's see. Well, what was left in this bin here? Well, let's go back to these autographs. Let's see if I have anything that's not as expensive as that. Most of these are 300 plus that I've shown multiple times. They're going to have to be put somewhere else. Okay, well, yeah, I have a signed Alcatraz by Jimmy Waldo. I'll reduce the price on this one quite a bit to get it sold. Um, First thing is R.K. Tucker on Badfinger. Badfinger sold to R.K. Tucker, EX condition, $21.99. So this is signed by Jimmy Waldo of Alcatraz. No parole from rock and roll. It says Steve and Gary. I don't know what that says. But anyway, Jimmy Waldo, 83 US. The vinyl's EX Plus condition. I think the last time we had it up for a $65 start. I'll try it for a $45 start. The actual record is superb. The autograph has been JSA authenticated. We'll try Jimmy Waldo for a $45 start. $45 start on that. Alcatraz, no parole from rock and roll. Steve and Gary. What does it say? The look? Something? I'm not for sure. Okay. That's a $45 start now, though. And it's JSA authenticated. Let me put that on the card. Signed by Jimmy Waldo from Alcatraz. The Who are you? The Who is EX edition, $17.99. We have Jeff Beck. I've never seen that. The Most of Jeff Beck. A 71 German copy. Now we're moving into the non-check condition stuff. $19.99. The Most of Jeff Beck. $19.99. The Most of Jeff Beck. $19.99. The Rolling Stones Love You Live. $29.99. The Rolling Stones Love You Live. 2LP. $29.99. Justin Garrett said he will take the Who. That's so to Justin Garrett. And we have Joe Walsh. The Smoker You Drink. The Player You Get. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Jethro Tull, Crest of a Knave. Wow, we don't get that one very often. Jethro Tull, Crest of a Knave, $19.99. And Traffic on the Road. Traffic is $19.99. That's a gatefold 2LP, $19.99. Yeah, I just watched that. They had a 4th and goal to score and tie it, and now they went down 2 touchdowns. Larry Drish on Jethro Tull. Larry Drish on Jethro Tull. And, yeah, I'm going to pause at 11 to eat. I'm going to pause at 11 to eat and then come back at 11:30. So that way we can go through CDs and other stuff tonight. So we got about another 1 hour of probably vinyl. About to do 1 hour of vinyl. Probably about to do some... I'll do the other. I said I was going to do a recap of these other new vinyl bins. Sorry, my brain just went dead there. A couple more of these bins, and then we're going to do a couple half off of the other bins. Now, we have the next thing is I'm going to read these titles. I could do some more blues crates. I got to make sure everybody's still watching, okay? And that would be here in this last hour. And then at 11:30 when I come back, we'll probably do nothing but CDs and 45s. Probably CDs if I can find the tubs. A lot of people's been asking for CDs. So if you're listening right now and you think you're interested in CDs, be sure and let me know. Or be sure you come back when we do this other segment tonight, okay? You'll definitely be worth your time. So, okay. Final call on that. Okay, so first thing we have, almost no cassettes. We've sold about every cassette that I can put my hands on. They're almost all gone. Earlier, the first week I was back here in the back, which I guess was Monday, right? We sold all those, yeah. So, no Snoop Dogg Missionary, no. Alan, I've got those back ordered, I'm pretty sure. All right, one more run through here. If you want a price, let me know. We have Traffic, Joe Perry, Mahogany Rush, Yes Fragile, Robert Palmer, Rosamond Collins, Queen, 38 Special, The Who, The Outlaws, ZZ Top, Bob Seger, Bruce Springsteen, Wings, John Cougar, The Eagles, Rod Stewart, Jeff Beck, Rolling Stones, Traffic, and Joe Walsh. If I missed anything, let me know. I have reduced these. I I've reduced these Alcatraz or this Alcatraz autograph to a $45 buy it now, signed by Jimmy Waldo. The actual disc is nice, and the autograph is JSA authenticated. That's now a $45 buy it now, marked down from $65 the last time I had it. Do I have any more Taiwanese Loving Spoonful? So we have first ZZ Top Eliminator was VG condition, $19.99. Of course, that has legs. Give Me All Your Lovin', Got Me Under Pressure. The Rod Stewart is live with Faces, coast to coast. Great track listing on that. VG $14.99. The only Taiwanese that I've shown that hadn't sold any new. I do have more Taiwanese. The only ones I've shown that hasn't sold are where they should be. Let's see. They're probably right over here. Is this correct? Yeah. The only ones I've shown that hadn't sold here. Michael Butler, were you interested in these bootlegs here? Here was some no bids from the other night. We might try some of these at a lower start. So first is Jethro Tull. I know Mike Butler, he asked the other night a couple times the condition. I don't know if I ever answered. These are two Jethro Tull bootlegs. They're both called My God. They're VG condition. They're $25 each. Let's reduce. We'll probably put those two together. And there's another John Lennon. Let me put it over here with the other John Lennons. And right now, out of all the Taiwanese I've shown, this is the only one I hadn't sold. The Golden Hits of the Platters. And the Golden Hits of the Platters was, give me a second on this one. This one wasn't bad for Taiwanese. VG Plus, and it was $15. Okay, now I have more Taiwanese. That was about to be my next wave of auctions for this last hour. And then Zappa is going to go up for auction. This is going to be, so that's a buy it now. Let me reduce the price on Zappa. Zappa is a 1982 U.S. Terre Haute with the original inner sleeve, EX condition. Let's put that up for just a $10 start. Zappa, a ship arriving too late to save a drowning witch. That is going up for a $10 start, okay? Brian DeLeon wants the Platters Taiwanese red vinyl for $15. So Zappa is now a $10 start, an 82 U.S. Terre Haute. Bruce Springsteen was shown the other night. Live, Verona, Italy, 1993, a 2 LP from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. $25 start, which is a price reduction. $25 start. Michael Butler does want the Tulls, right? 25 and 25. The vinyl, yeah, they're graded VG. This is on, they're not bad. I can't remember exactly where these came from. That's actually not bad. That one's more VG plus EX, honestly. This may be the one that's closer to VG. Yeah, this one here is closer to VG. That one's actually a little bit better. The one with the stamp, it's probably VG plus or EX, okay? Next is, if Tony doesn't want the ZZ Top, sell Mike Burson the ZZ Top unless he wants it. Okay, unless Tony wants it, that's sold to Mike Burson. Jetstream wants the Rod Stewart and Faces, that's sold to Jetstream. And then Alcatraz. Yeah, two people asked about Alcatraz. Alcatraz is signed by Jimmy Waldo. It's JSA authenticated. The actual record is an 83 U.S. original. Curtis asked about this. And then Paul Nordstrom, signed by Jimmy Waldo, okay? Michael Butler said he'd give $40 for both. Sell both Jethro Tulls to Michael Butler for $40, okay? Our third auction is going to be this tribute to the Sgt. Peppers. This is artist covering Sgt. Peppers and this Beatles boot of interviews, East Coast Invasion. We're going to do both of those for a $20 start. So both Beatles records, a tribute album. This isn't actually the Beatles. It's artists doing Sgt. Peppers. And then that's a $20 start on those. Bruce has a bid for $25 and Zappa has a bid for $10. The condition of the vinyl is EX+. No parole from Rock and Roll. The actual disc is very nice. Yeah, very nice disc and signed, okay? Brenda Medina wants sold on the game. Let's see here. Sold on the game. That's this right here. That's sold to Brenda Medina, okay? Now, moving on. First thing is first. 1 second, please. Okay. Moving on. Took me forever to say that. Trying to make sure I've covered all of our bases. 2 full crates of blues sold tonight. We've sold a lot of vinyl for not having any new arrivals, especially new vinyl. Mike Burson. Mike Burson gets the ZZ Top, okay? Thank you. Zappa has a new bid. Bruce is a final call for 25. And let's jump right over here. Anything Elvis? Not to my knowledge. We had a laser disc the other night we auctioned, but that was about it. Let me run through this crate and then this back crate very quickly, okay? First thing we have in here, these are all new and sealed. We have Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, $44.99. Paul, I'm not for sure what Sade waiting list you want on. You've said that a few times, but the problem is I hadn't shown a Sade record in months. So I really don't know what you mean by Sade waiting list. I haven't shown a Sade record in months. You'll have to be a little bit more specific. Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, $44.99. Beatles has a bid for $20. We're about to sell Springsteen. And Zappa has a bid for $12. And that means Thomas Hujar, you're out. Gojira, The Way of All Flesh, $54.99 for Gojira. Also, Marilyn Monroe's Greatest Hits, that's on Splatter. Marilyn Monroe, $33.99. Skull Snaps is still available, $29.99. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. Poison is $34.99. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance is $29.99. David Bowie, Hunky Dory, $33. Gojira again, La Font Sauvage, $46.99. Quiet Riot, Metal Health, Come On, Feel the Noise, $33.99. 2 of those still available. Winger Pull. Winger is available for $33. Shabuzi's $26.99. Where I've been isn't where I'm going. Megadeth, So Far, So Good, So What? Megadeth is $36.99. Joey Osbrooks on Poison. That is sold to Joey Osbrooks. Thank you, that's sold. Ramones, Brain Drain is $33.99. Toby Keith, 13 number 1 hits is $34.99. Striper, To Hell with the Amps, $39.99. We still got 3 copies left. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station on green vinyl, $33.99. Firehouse, we sold one earlier. There's one for $39.99. And Jerry Cantrell's newest album, I Want Blood, $36.99. Those are all available in stock and new and sealed. Firehouse, Jerry Cantrell, Grateful Dead, Striper, Toby Keith, the Ramones, Megadeth, Shabuzi, Winger, Quiet Riot, Gojira, David Bowie, Judas Priest, Skull Snaps, Marilyn Monroe, Gojira, and Judas Priest. Those are all available. Those are right back there if you change your mind. Joey Osbrooks on Firehouse, that's sold. Zappa is officially, well, Thomas is back on. Thomas, Tim Voldness has this for $12. Let me know if you want it. Leslie, you do get the Bruce boot. That's sold to Leslie for $25. Nice. And now the Beatles are getting new bids, okay? Now I need to go through the back half of this crate back here. Brooke Padgett on Toby Keith, 13 number 1 hits. That's sold to Brooke. If anybody else wants one, there's one left. I need to go through this crate. I think the easiest way to do it would be slide it off this way. Striper is $39.99. That's their newest album. It's pretty much Striper Unplugged doing their hits. To Hell with the Amps. We have Rush Hemispheres at $36.99. Tim, there's a new bid on Zappa for $13. Rush Hemispheres is $36.99. 180 gram remaster. Rush Hemispheres. U2 live. It's a bootleg unofficial of Boston. That's $29.99. $29.99. Both of the Gojiras are colored or black vinyl. They're both black vinyl. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits is $44.99. Rage Against the Machine self-titled is $33. Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct, 2 LP, that's $33.99. We're down to 1 copy of Ride the Lightning, For Whom the Bell Tolls, $33.99. Def Leppard, Hysteria, we sold an OG copy earlier tonight for what, $78, $75. 2 LP remaster, $46.99. Ghost, if you have Ghost, that's on indie exclusive yellow vinyl. Ghost is $29.99. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, $39.99, a 2 LP. Misfits Collection, $33. Battle of Los Angeles, also Rage Against the Machine, $33.99. Rush, Grace Under Pressure, 180 gram remaster, $36. Metallica Garage Days Revisited, $33. Rush Farewell to Kings, $36.99. And then that's where that last crate started. Last crate in, this crate starts. Tim Floyd on Def Leppard Hysteria. That is sold. Beach Boys Pet Sounds, we did these earlier, but one more read-through. Beach Boys Pet Sounds, Slayer, Rush, Black Sabbath, Metallica, Van Halen, Slayer, Rush, Soundgarden, AC/DC, Megadeth, Public Enemy, Kiss, which is Gene Simmons, and Rhiannon. One copy left there. So those are all still available if anybody wants them. Mike's out on the Beatles. Thomas Sujar gets these two for $32. Those are being sold together for $32. And now Zappa's at $15. Thomas Sujar, you're out on that. Okay? Let's go ahead and slide this off, and let's go through another new crate, all right? What def was that? Hysteria. Tony McDaniel wants one. Brandon Lack asked which one. It's Hysteria. There's one copy left. Brandon, you asked first if you want it. Let me know. And let's go through this one right here, and I'm going to condense these leftovers with this other half crate over here, okay? So Zappa's at 15. Thomas, you're out. Let's run through this one more time. AC/DC Back in Black is $33.99. Zappa has a new bid for $16. First is Motorhead, self-titled. Motorhead is $29.99. Dirt, Alice in Chains is $38.99. Silverchair Frog Stomp, $46.99. Bob Dylan Blood on the Tracks is $29.99. Yep, we have a waiting list for the Black Album. Yep. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous. Hammersmith, 1976. $46.99. Merciful Fate on bone-colored vinyl, $39.99. Five Finger Death Punch, A Decade of Destruction, Cobalt Blue vinyl, that's $36.99. Sleep Dope Smoker, $38.99. Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory, $44.99. The Rocky Horror Picture Show on red vinyl, $26.99 on Rocky Horror Picture Show. Ghost prequel. Ghost is on colored vinyl with 7-inch and poster, $39.99. LL Cool J, Bad, $33.99. Tame Impala's $39.99, and there is Dreamless Veil. I'm going to put it over here with the Relapse stuff. Dreamless Veil is $29.99. All of our new vinyl, Lonesome Loser is sticker price. So Rush is the sticker price of $36.99. These are all sticker price. They will always be sticker price unless for some reason we have it on some kind of discount sale. All of our new vinyls always sticker price. Unfortunately, these labels and distributors, they charge very good money for this stuff, and they want us to operate on pretty tight margins. So typically, if I discount something $7 or $8 or $5 sometimes even, that means we make zero. I've showed people even sometimes the cost on some of this. If we discount, I've had some people say $38.99, they offer $30, and I'm like, well, I would sell it to you, but I would make $0. Sleep is sold to Tim Floyd, and a Rocky Horror Picture Show. That is sold to Tim Floyd, especially after all of our costs. But you probably didn't know that. No problem, but if you do want it, it's $36.99, okay? I'm going to move some more of this over here, and I'm going to move some more of this over here. Wow, I'm condensing new vinyl. We've sold a ton tonight, mostly from that video. And if anybody else wants anything, let me know. I'm emptying crates of new vinyl once again. And if today the weather hadn't been bad, we would have got another big shipment, and we probably would have sold a bunch more tonight. So wow. Let's go ahead and do, let me step up front and grab some stuff to do at half off. Okay, let me step up front and grab some stuff at half off. I'm going to push this crate back here, and I'm going to grab some other new stuff. Thomas, you're out on Zappa. I'm going to fill up. I'm going to put another new vinyl crate here. And so, yeah, is this three crate? There's three more crates over here. There's three more crates over here of new stuff tonight, and I probably can pack them into one more. So that's great. Plus the relapse, and that means, yeah, that means this table is officially full of new vinyl then. If I take the relapse off, we have 6 crates of new vinyl, not counting what's up front. And we had 8 full crates come in just the other day, not counting what we've already added to it. So what does that mean? That means we've sold a bunch. And I thank y'all for that, okay? So let's jump over here. One second, please. Zappa's is 17. Okay, which is sold to. Well, I'm gonna discuss the price. Ship arriving too late to save a drowning witch. Original on her sleeve, EX condition. Tim Voldness has it for 17. I was waiting for Thomas. It's a final call. I'm taking one of these empty crates. I'm going up front. We're going to load it up with some half-off vinyl. Here is the agenda. We are at 10:13 for about the next 45 minutes. I'm going to show discount vinyl. We probably have time for one or not two half-off crates and maybe one more blues crate, and then we're going to take a break, 11 to 11:30. 11:30 till whenever. I'm probably going to be going through CDs. You'll want to come back for that. It'll be a whole new stream here on Facebook and YouTube and X, and we'll take that as late from 11:30 till 12:30, maybe 1:30, maybe 2:30, okay? We can get into a little bit of anything. I can walk around, bring stuff over to the camera. We can go through unprocessed bins. We can do a little bit of everything. I'm about to put up new Taiwanese records I hadn't shown before. First thing, I'm going to go find some more half-off records right quick. All right. Here we go. Yeah, if I can find another basket, maybe. It may be mostly CD. We went through that one basket or crate, whatever you want to call it. It's like a basket almost. I'll have to walk around to the back part of the store and see if I can find another fresh tub. Mostly on my agenda is CDs, but yes, if I can get another one of those up here fast and I can find it quickly, no problem. We can show some handfuls of those too. Those have been fun lately. Very fun. Very, very fun. All right, these are going to be half off sticker. So here's how this works. Half off sticker means I'm going to tell you the price. It's half off. It's first come, first serve. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. It's no more. It's no less. Okay? Here we go. First thing we have. You missed the sun. Yeah, I lost a couple of y'all last night. There's some of y'all, I'll see y'all in the chat, and then it gets kind of late, and I just don't see y'all talk anymore. And I'm like, I wonder what happened to them. Ghost was $39.99. Curtis, did you want the signed Alcatraz album? I didn't see a yes or no from you on that. And plus, there was somebody next. I don't know if Paul Nordstrom. And right now, we got 3 no bid John Lennon's, 35, 35, and 35. Volume 3, Volume 14, and Telecast. Ghost prequel was $39.99. Somehow we are still bidding on Zappa. It's at 19. Gary Wellman, you're out. Tim Voldness has it for 19. Did I get the last Hysteria? Yeah, what happened with that? Hysteria? Did he say yes or no? Brandon Lack said, what Def Leppard was that? And then I told him and I asked him to tell me yes or no, and he never did. So, Tony, I'm going to give you Hysteria. I lost Brandon Lack somewhere. This is sold to Tony McDaniel. Now, Curtis, is that sold for Alcatraz or sold for Ghost? Okay. Here we go. We have BGs. This is VG condition, $5. Best of BGs. VG condition, $5. VG condition, $5. Alive. Alive is $7.50. Alive is $7.50. That is the half off price, okay? So I'm assuming Curtis said sold for the Ghost prequel, right? Let me figure out which bin that was in. I think it was back here, wasn't it? Ghost prequel. Oh my gosh, I went through so much here in just the last few moments. Okay, I think it might have been in this one. Let me see here. Ghost prequel. Was it in this one? Nope. Did I move it over here? I bet I moved it over here. Right there. Yeah, okay. So this is sold to Ghost. Zappa. Okay. Zappa 20, Zappa 21, and then, well, I had this at 65, 45, 35. I'll do $40 on it, and I will sell it to you for $40. And then these 3 John Lennons, the Thomas Ujar, what'd you say, 50? I feel like they should be $25 a piece. So 35, 35, 35. If you're buying all 3, and since they're no bid, it's $75. That would be $25 a piece. $25 a piece on that, okay? So, here we go. We have Bob Wills special. Bob Wills is sealed, $7.50. Zappa's at $25. That was what the starting bid was going to be the last time, and it didn't sell. Now we're at the starting bid the last time I put it up. Curtis Marachi gets Alcatraz. That's autographed for $40. That's sold. Next is the new Brubeck Quartet live at Montreux. $8.50. The new Brubeck Quartet live at Montreux. $8.50. Next is Gary Burton Duet, Chick Corea. $10. Gary Burton Duet, Chick Corea. This is a ECM title, gold stamp promo. $10. Jerry Cantrell's on red vinyl. Yes. Sell these to Thomas Ujar, 25, 25, 25. Zappa's now at 25. Tim Voldness, you're out. We have The Adventures of Robin Hood, the music from. This is now $10. Zappa's at 27. Still bidding on that. Ry Cooder, the slide area. Ry Cooder is $10. Ry Cooder, the slide area. And The Temptation, live at London's Talk of the Town. The Temptations, just a little bit of cover wear, but no condition notes on the vinyl. $7.50 on The Temptations. $7.50. Golden Country Hits Volume 2. Golden Country Hits is $6.50. Tony Orlando and Dawn featuring the hit Cupid. That is sealed for $7.50. And Dionne Warwick's Golden Hits, $5. Dionne Warwick's Golden Hits, $5. Also, Quincy Jones Sounds. Quincy Jones is $10. Lonesome Looser on Gary Burton. That was right here. That's sold a Lonesome Looser for $10. Now the Zappa is at $30. Now the Zappa is at $30. Also, we have Illinois' Jaquette, the Black Velvet Band. That's now $5. And we have Anthology, Ray Columbus and the Invaders. This is an 85 Australian beat record. The half-off price is $20. Anthology, Ray Columbus and the Invaders. The price I'm telling you this being is the half-off price. Next thing I'm going to jump over here and show is I have some more. I actually have a lot more that we hadn't got to yet of these Taiwanese unofficial bootlegs. We probably, and of course these things are pretty thin, and I have 2 crates full, so I probably have over 100. I bet I have over 120, maybe 140. And this is actually a pretty dang nice looking record. This actually looks like it has some quality to it. The 10 Years After, A Space and Time. It's pretty clean. This would be classified as a bootleg unofficial. It's going to go up for a $15 start. Alvin Lee, I'd Love to Change the World. That's going up for a $15 start. Lonesome Loser on the Illinois Jaquette. That is sold for $5. You got that. The price I'm telling you is the half off. We have the Miracles, Do It Baby. The Miracles is $6.50. Ry Cooder is sold to Alvo Dabney. Information on the Temptations. This is called Live at London's Talk of the Town. No conditionals on the vinyl. $7.50. Zappa has a high bid with 32. Gary Wellman and everybody else is out. Lester Flatt, Country Boy featuring Feudin' Banjos. A 1973 sealed Lester Flatt. Lester Flatt is $10. Also, I have Gene Krupa, the Swingin' Big Bands. Gene Krupa, 45 to 47. Gene Krupa, $10. The Swingin' Big Bands, $10 on that. Gene Krupa. We have, and now the main attraction. The main attraction is $7.50. Tower Records Mono. No condition notes on that. Clean. And Nathaniel the Grumblet. That's $7.50. Zappa's now at $35. Final call to get a bid on 10 Years After for $15. And we have Curtis Marachi does want a Jerry Cantrell. Red vinyl. That is sold to Curtis Marachi. New and sealed. Make sure that goes in for sticker price, $36.99. I have one more there if anybody wants it. And I think there's one from the Hatchet Ed bin. Next is Michael Butler on the Gene Krupa. That's sold to Michael Butler for $10. And actually before that was Jackie on the Flat. That's sold to Jackie for $10. Love half-off bins. Great way to move a bunch of vinyl. Dixie Dregs. Dregs of the Earth. Dixie Dregs, $5. If you don't hear me mention anything about the condition is EX Plus or better, okay? So essentially a non-check condition bin, or a non-check condition record, if you don't hear me mention grade. Lost Liars is Studio Rare Tracks. This is a 2013 Spain pressing. That's garage music, sealed for $15. Zappa's now at $37. We have, I struggled with this one the last time. I remember this. Bertie Page, Clinic, Too Loud, Too Naked. And that is a 2003 French pressing, sealed. What a strange cover. That's now $10. DD for Chasing Heart, Dixie Dregs. That's sold to Tommy Flowers over on YouTube. Thank you, $5. Curtis, you're second. And we have the Hotel New Hampshire. The Hotel New Hampshire soundtrack. That's VG Condition, Gold Stamp promo. That's $5. And Floyd Robinson, Living Stereo title. EX Edition, $9 on Floyd Robinson. And the Beau Brummels is $5. Has a Warner Brothers promo stamp on the front. Promo label, original under sleeve. The Beau Brummels, $5. Nobody bid on 10 Years After. And this will be one of the nicer Taiwanese records I've seen. That's 10 Years After, A Space and Time. That's a $15 buy now. They are still having absolute war over here for this Zappa record. Tim Boldness has it for $37 now. Gary Wellman's out. Alvo, you were third on the Dixie Dregs. Best of the Bee Gees Volume 2. No condition notes on Best of the Bee Gees. That is now $10, Best of the Bee Gees. I want to go ahead and say this now, just in case somebody hops on at the wrong time. I am going to pause the feed at the top of the hour, which is 11 o'clock Central Time. I'll be back at 11:30, and we'll be doing CDs, 45s, and miscellaneous. Be a great time for me just to bring stuff over to the camera, stuff I typically don't show. Great night to be doing that tonight, since we didn't have a lot of, well, basically we didn't have any new stuff priced already. So thanks everybody that's tuned in so far. Hope you come back for part 2, but I wanted to say that now in case you hop on at 11:10 and you're like, where's the feed? That's what's going on. Michael Butler gets the Beau Brummels for $5. Thomas Ujar gets the 10 Years After. Let me put that in a sleeve for you. I've been putting those in sleeves and protecting them with these backing boards because they're pretty flimsy covers. And what we do is we put them just like any auction record, and especially like we do a lot of picture disc. I'm going to put them in the sleeve and cardboard as well right here. So let me go do that. And then tomorrow, I don't know who's going to be able to, be here or get here tomorrow. So I really don't know what we're going to do tomorrow either. It's kind of up in the air. I'm actually about to ask Tanner if he can reach out to everybody and see who's actually going to be here, because we're going to have to figure out. I had a kind of a backup plan for today, but tomorrow, especially with no new vinyl being delivered again because it's Saturday, I've really got to figure out. Plus the roads, I mean, they're not going to get any better. I don't know, is it still snowing? I've been back here in the back for 6 hours now with no window, so I have no idea even what's going on outside. It could be nuclear warfare. I have no idea. And this is 10 Years After, A Space and Time, and this is sold to Thomas Ujar for $15. Zappa 40, Zappa 45. We got Fred posters. We just unloaded a bunch more Fred posters, and I'm going to do a Blues Crate. I got to get through this one. I was hoping I'd do it, but it's going to be close. If not, I'll have to go a little past 11. Chad and Jeremy, Distant Shores, $6.50. Maybe I'll go through this one a little faster. Chad and Jeremy is $6.50. Comics, I can put up some comics, yes. America Hearts is $5. America is $5. America Hearts. America View from the Ground. America is $5. Zappa's at $50 with Gary Wellman. We have Harry Chapin on the Road to Kingdom Come. Harry Chapin is $50. And we have Atlanta Rhythm Section, $8.50. Atlanta Rhythm Section, $8.50. That's a 2 LP. Some nice condition records here. I've picked up the pace, going through them a little faster. Brewer and Shipley's $10. Brewer and Shipley's $10. Amazing Rhythm Aces, self-titled, $6.50. $6.50. Eric Carbon, self-titled, All By Myself, $6.50. And Kim Carnes Sailing, $5. So I've got 6 more crates of blues that were set aside for tonight that we have not gone through. 6 more crates. I repeat, 6 more crates. So yeah, I'm going to try to knock one out very quickly before we take a pause here, okay? We have Damon D wants David Bowie Hunky Dory. Hunky Dory. Hunky Dory is possibly over here. Let me see right quick. David Bowie, Hunky Dory. Let's see here. This crate? Not in this crate. Nope. Let me find a Hunky Dory for Damon D. It could be in this crate. Let's see here. There it is. Yeah. All right. That is sold. That is sold to Damon D. Thank you. That's sold to you. Zappa's now at $52. Memorabilia, toys, comics, books, magazine, books. Patty's looking for books. Melissa Bailey on America. That was a few back. Now, Melissa, there's two. There's America Hearts and View from the Ground. That's $5 and $5. Doing half off titles here. Cleaning out some stuff. This is the King Cole Trio. $10 on the King Cole Trio. Bottles Up, Johnny Bond. This is $5. Bottles Up, Johnny Bond. And we have Neil Diamond, Velvet Gloves and Spit. $7.50. Both of these sold to Melissa. That's kind of like a buy one, get one free. Gary Wellman's out on Zappa. This is sold to Tim Voldness for $52. Zappa sold. Television, Marquee Moon is $33.99. $33.99. Elvin Bishop, Hometown Boy Makes Good. Elvin Bishop is $5. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Nuclear Blues, that's $10. The Grand Prix Challenge of Champions, Grand Prix record, $10 on Grand Prix. Also, we have Frankie Lane rocking. Frankie Lane is $5. Frankie Lane is $5. Also, Patty Austin, Every Home Should Have One. Patty Austin is $5. Average White Band, Soul Searching. Average White Band, $6.50. Average White Band, Soul Searching. And Chester and Lester, $5. Chet Atkins and Les Paul, $5 on that. We have Chris Gantry, $17.50. Monument Chris Gantry, very clean record. That is $17.50. Also, we have Original Motion Picture Soundtrack Gold Runner. That is sealed, $12.50 on that. Goodbye Charlie, Original Soundtrack Album. Goodbye Charlie is $7.50. Second Win, Brian Auger's Oblivion Express. Brian Auger is $10. Also, Expressway to Your Heart, Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club is $5. Not the soundtrack. Judy Pulver, $10. Pulver Rising. Judy Pulver, $10. That's on this MGM label, 1973. $10 on that. And The Adventures of Robert Savage, 1971. Half off price is $25. And then Larry Smith on Chet Atkins. Chet Atkins is sold to Larry Smith. Thank you, Larry. That's sold to you. Fats Domino, his greatest hits. Fats Domino is $10. That's a 2LP. Fats Domino, his greatest hits. That's a $10 buy it now. Russell Smith, $7.50. Not from Jimmy Johnson's collection. This is just another Russell Smith, $7.50 on that. This is Leader of the Pack. That's $10. That's the soundtrack or greatest hits from Leader of the Pack, $10 on that. The Cleopatra soundtrack is EX Edition, $9. EX Edition, $9 on that. We have Fats for $5. Raleigh, this is a half off bin, so half off on that would already be $10. And then the Temptations, this is sold back here to Tony McDaniel for $7.50. That's sold to Tony. Henry Winkler is the one and only soundtrack. That's VG plus $6.50. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band Uncle Charlie, VG $6.50. Burl Ives, Folk Lullabies, a Disney record, VG $5. Fast Domino is sold to Riley Harrison. That's sold. I do not have Cold. I think they're back in stock, but I think there's a waiting list. Disneyland, Songs from Sesame Street 2, VG plus $7.50. And White Earp, Cheyenne, and other TV favorites, EX $9. All right, now here's what we're going to do. We're going to go through another crate, and the next crate is going to be Buy It Now Best Offer. That was a little bit of a mix of stuff there. All kinds of different genres in that. Next crate here we're going to do is Buy It Now or Best Offer. Buy It Now Best Offer. And did I claim Bowie? You claim Bowie, yes. Damon D, you said earlier, you said I'll take Bowie Hunky Dory. And then you said, I'm buzzed. Did I claim Bowie? Yes, you bought Bowie Hunky Dory. All right, let's go back over here. Mark Rennan, Johnny Bomadine, Warwick, and Frankie Lane. I think that was a 3 for comment. Let me see if I can find all those for Mark Rendon. And those titles were what again? Johnny Bond, Dionne Warwick, and Frankie Lane. Johnny Bond, Dionne Warwick, and Frankie Lane. We have White Earp, Sesame Street, Burl Ives, Folk Songs, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, the one and only Cleopatra, Music from Leader of the Pack, Russell Smith, Robert Savage, Judy Pulver, Breakfast Club, Brian Auger, Goodbye Charlie soundtrack, Chris Kajanchi, Gold Runner soundtrack, Average White Band, Patty Austin, there's Frankie Lane, Grand Prix, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Elvin Bishop, Neil Diamond, there's Johnny Bond, Nat King Cole Trio, Ken Carnes, Eric Carbon, Amazing Rhythm Aces, Brewer and Shipley, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Harry Chapin, Chad and Jeremy, Best of BGs, Floyd Robinson, no, he wanted Frankie Lane, Hotel New Hampshire, That Record, Lost Liars, Nathaniel the Grumblet, Main Attraction, The Miracles, Ray, Columbus, and the Invaders, Quincy Jones. There's Dionne Warwick, Tony Orlando, Country Golden Hits, Robin Hood, New Brubeck, Bob Wills, Alive, and the Best of the Bee Gees, okay? Those are all still available. Let's go these right over here. These are sold to Mark Linden, Mark Linden, Mark Linden. Hatchet Band. We did 2 of them yesterday. Almost everything's gone. That's what we started the show with. I went back through the Hatchet Ed stuff from yesterday. We had 2. This is all buy it now or best offer, okay? First thing we have is the Casuals. Absolutely 100% live. Sealed, 1981 US. The Casuals. Sealed, $16.99. Spencer Bowen, born in Biscayne. That is sealed for $9.99. How much was the Burl Ives Disney record? The Burl Ives presents Folk Lullabies. Is VG condition, $5, Leslie. Next is good old corner Ray Glover. That's sealed, $49.99, an original 72 US, only time released on vinyl. Also, Sweet Soul, the Kelly Brothers, a 75 US. This is a repress, sealed, $49.99. Sweet Soul, the Kelly Brothers. Also, and proud of it, J.J. Jackson, 1970 US, never reissued, sealed, $34.99. Also, Jerry Washington, Right Here Is Where You Belong. That's sealed, 1973, $49.99. Tramp, Lau Fuelson. We had one earlier. It's either 67 or 73. Here's a second one, sealed, $49.99. Leslie got the Burl Ives for $5. Thank you. These are buy it now best offer, including Little Joe Blue. Blues and the Blues are back. That's EX $22.99 for Little Joe Blue. San Francisco Blues Festival Volume 2 with Jimmy Rogers, Philip Walker, Isaac Scott. 81 US, that is $24.99. We have Andrew Voice Odom, Father on Down the Road, 73 white label promo and Shrink. That is $19.99. $19.99 on that. Also, Deborah McClinton, The Jealous Kind. Deborah McClinton's $14.99. Riley Harrison on Little Joe. Little Joe sold to Riley Harrison for $17. William Clark, Can't You Hear Me Calling? A 1980s US reissue. That's in Shrink, $24.99. Also, Steel Yard Blues. Steel Yard Blues is a 72 US white label promo on this one. $19.99 on Steel Yard Blues, $19.99. Delbert and Glenn, Subject to Change, 73 US, that's $19.99. We have Eddie Kirkland, The Way It Was. Eddie Kirkland's at 83 UK, $14.99. Guitar Star, that's sealed now, or it's $19.99, a 78 UK compilation. Rick Harrington wants the Brubeck from the Last Bend. You got it. That was the new Brubeck Quartet live at Montreux on the Tomato label. That's sold to Rick Harrington for half off, which is $8.50. Next is Tip of the Top, the William Clark Band. That's sealed, $29.99, a 1987 US. Tomcats is an 84 US, sealed, $14.99 on Tomcats. Jerry McCain, Blues on the Move. Jerry McCain is sealed, an original 79 US, that's sealed, $59.99 on Jerry McCain. Little Willie Mae Band, Hand It Over. Willie Mae Band's an 86 US, that is also sealed, $14.99. O.V. Wright, We're Still Together. O.V. Wright's a 79 US and Shrink, $34.99 for O.V. Wright, $34.99 on that. Also, we have Same Lovin', Jimmy McCracklin. That's sealed in 88 US, $14.99 on Same Lovin', Jimmy McCracklin. Little Willie Anderson, Swingin' the Blues, an 81 US, the only time this was ever pressed on vinyl. $34.99 on Little Willie Anderson. Willie Mae, $9. Let's go back and sell that to Riley Harrison for $9. That's So Do You, Thank You. Frank Edwards, Done Some Traveling. Frank Edwards is sealed, $49.99. A 73 US Country Blues, only time ever pressed to vinyl. Next is Brian D. Leon on O.V. Wright. That is sold to Brian D. Leon for $30. Larry Drish on Jimmy McCracklin. That's sold to Larry Drish for $9. Also, we had Mr. Short Stuff introducing his first recording, Spy VLP 1005, a US reissue, sealed, $34.99. Short Stuff, Spivey Records. Dogman and the Shepherds, Lonesome Man. Dogman and the Shepherds is an 86 US, that's sealed, $19.99. Clarence Carter, Touch of Blues. Clarence Carter is sealed in 88 US, $14.99 on that. Philip Walker Blues. Philip Walker is an 88 US sealed, $19.99. The Palladians, or the Paladins, Year Since Yesterday, 88 US Blues Rock Rockabilly sealed, $19.99. We have Lau Filson, It's a Good Day. Lau Filson is sealed, an 88 US, $19.99 on that. Larry Drish on CC for $9. Clarence Carter, sell that to Larry Drish for $9. Riley Harrison on Dogman for $14. Dogman is sold to Riley Harrison for $14. Thank you, that's sold. Johnny Winter, Birds Can't Row Boats. That's a 1988 US original sealed, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. Johnny Winter, 88 US. We have Frankie Lee and the Ladies and the Babies. That's an 84 US Soul Texas Blues sealed, $9.99. Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom, Safari to New Orleans. That's an 88 US. That's sealed for $14.99. Aaron Burton, Usual Dangerous Guy. Aaron Burton is an 87 US, the only time on vinyl. Jack Dupree plays on that one. It's sealed for $34.99. Fred Carnell on the Paladins for $15. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $15. Next is Brent Rebley on the Johnny Winter. That's sold to Brent Rebley for $22. That's sold to Brent. Next is Foolproof, No Friction, a 1980 US, 88 US. That's sealed, $9.99. Guitar Roberts Bluesmaster, a 1988 US Private Press Rare Blues, $99.99. Aaron for $29. Aaron Burton, sell that to Riley Harrison for $29. That one is gone. We also have Guilty, Jimmy Witherspoon and Eric Burden, an original 1971 sealed. An original 1971 sealed, that is $39.99. $39.99. Andrew B.B. Odom, Sings and Sings and Sings. We had an open one earlier. This is a sealed 1976 US original, $69.99 on that. Jimmy Reeves Jr., Born to Love Me, features Willie Dixon, Matt Murphy, and Shaky Horton. That's a 71 US sealed. That's $29.99. Canned Heat, The Heat Brothers, 84. Canned Heat's an 84 US EP. That's also sealed, $14.99. Johnny Winter, The Winter of 88, sealed, 1988. Sealed Johnny Winter, $24.99 with hop sticker. Going Home to See Mama, Roy Gaines, Blues Jazz, 88 US. That is sealed for $29.99. A Roomful of Blues featuring Duke Robillard. That's a sealed copy, 1988 US, $19.99 on that. We have Jimmy Lee and the Funk Pumpers, North Coast City Blues, sealed $14.99, 88 US, sealed $14.99. Also, we have Willie Dixon, Hidden Charms. Willie Dixon's a 1988 US sealed, $29.99. We had Johnny Winter and JR. Hold on a second. JR, did you mean J? No, maybe he meant Jimmy Reeves. Did you mean Jimmy Reeves, Brent? Jimmy JR for Jimmy Reeves, right? That is sold to Brent for $22. And then CH on 10. CH was Canned Heat. Tommy Flowers was first, Chasing Heart. That sold to Tommy for 10. Brent was second. Next was Johnny Winter, the sealed Johnny Winter. That's also sold to Brent for $18. And then we have Jimmy. This is sold to Riley Harrison for $9. What was the Bee Gees and Condition in the other bin? George Sherry got Willie Dixon, and that was for sticker. Brian, you were second, then Larry Drish third. And then we also have Ivor Avenue Reunion, Barry Goldberg, Neil Merriweather. That's sealed, a 1970 US. Paul has a note killer lineup. Also has an indented promo stamp on the back, $34.99. And Joe Liggins and his Honey Drippers. Joe Liggins is sealed, $19.99. Both Bee Gees albums from The Last Crater, non-check condition. There was two different compilations in here. Let me pull them right quick. Best of Bee Gees and Best of Bee Gees Volume 2. And to my knowledge, they're both still available. This is Best of Bee Gees, Best of VGs Volume 2. No condition. Yeah, this one's VG, $5. This one's EX Plus Limit Minus, which is Volume 2, $10. Larry Drish on Ivor. That is sold to Larry Drish for $27. Let me read through these titles one more time very quickly. Here we go. And I think we have time to do another one before, should have a time to do another one. We'll see what happens. Okay, first thing I have here is the Casuals, absolutely 100% live. Spencer Bowen, Born in Biscayne. Good Old, Corner Ray and Glover. The Kelly Brothers, Sweet Soul, that was sealed. J.J. Jackson, and Proud of It. Jerry Washington, Right Here's Where You Belong. Tramp, Lau Filson, San Francisco Blues Festival. Andrew Voice Odom, Delbert McClinton, William Clark. If you need a price, let me know. We also have Steelyard Blues. Now, Brian DeLeon wanted Joe. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Joe Liggins, That's sold to Brian D. Leon, and that was sealed $19.99. Tony McDaniel gets these, and that's $10 and $5. Those are sold to Tony McDaniel and Tony McDaniel. Moving on, we have Delbert and Glenn. That was $19.99. If you need a price on anything I don't say the price on, let me know. Eddie Kirkland. We have Guitar Star, Mighty Joe Young, Fenton Robinson's on there. Johnny Littlejohn. That was sealed for $19.99. Also, Tom Katz and Tip of the Top, the William Clark Band. Jerry McCain, Blues on the Moose. Little Willie Anderson singing the blues. The Steelyard Price. Steelyard Blues was right in here. And nope. And Steelyard Price, it was right here. Rick Berrien, this is $19.99, a 1972 white label promo. $19.99. Also, Frank Edwards done some traveling. Frank Edwards, we have Mr. Short Stuff, Spivey Records, Philip Walker Blues, Lal Fuelson, It's a Good Day, and then Frankie Lee, Little Willie Price. Little Willie Price, let's find that one. Little Willie Anderson was 81 US, only time ever released on vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. Sell this Steelyard Blues to Rick Berrien for $15. That is sold. We had Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom, Safari New Orleans. That was sealed for $14.99. Foolproof, no fiction. The Guitar Roberts, that sealed Eric Burden, Jimmy Witherspoon. Andrew Voice Odom sealed. Roy Gaines was sealed. And there's a room full of blues. All right, I'm going to get a new empty crate. Let's go through another crate very quickly. Here's the agenda for next few moments. In case you're just hopping on, I'm about to go through another crate of discount records like that. They're all going to be buy it now best offer. Hop in anytime you want, make an offer, ask a price, ask condition, ask pressing, ask to see the label. Whatever you want to do, I'll do it to a certain extent. And then we're going to pause at 11 so I can eat and get ready for a part 2, okay? First thing is 28 on Little Willie. Sell that to Michael Knapp for 28. That's going to be the first crate record in the next crate. Let's move right along without a pause. That was the 5th crate of blues recaps we've been through tonight. Here's number 6, and I hope we can sell enough to condense, because I think we're going to be going through 6 crates of blues and have 3 crates left. I knew doing this tonight would reduce some of the inventory. So let's get right to it without even taking a breath. First record in here is Omar and the Howlers, I Told You So. This is sealed, $14.99 for Omar and the Howlers. Omar and the Howlers, another copy sealed. I got 2 sealed for $14.99. Make that 3 sealed for $14.99. Omar and the Howlers, 3 sealed, $14.99. Jump and Jive with Louis Jordan, an 84 UK sealed, $14.99. We have Blues Obscurities Volume 2, Lonesome Harmonica, a 74 UK mono, that's $29.99. Blues Obscurities Volume 2. Mojo Buford Chicago Blues Summit with Sammy Lawhorn, Little Smoky Smothers, a 79 US, that's $24.99. $24.99. Roosevelt Sykes is Blue and Rebald. That is 72 US, $19.99. Smokey and Moody, that's Snooky Pryor and Moody Jones, classic early 50s Chicago Blues. That is $29.99, and that's a mono remaster. Blues OB 22. Blues OB 22. That was Blues OB 22. That was Blues Obscurities. Sell that to Michael Knapp for 22. Larry Drish on Mojo for 17. Mojo for 17. Sell that to Larry Drish for 17. Okay, we have Eddie Boyd, Uli's Blues Band, Soulful. That's a 79 German import, $39.99 on Eddie Boyd, Uli's Blues Band. Johnny Dollar, My Soul is Blue. Johnny Dollar's an 82 French import, $34.99 on Johnny Dollar. Super Black Blues with Sleepy John Estes and Mike Bloomfield, a 1970 French import, $24.99. West Coast Guitar Greats, $24.99 on West Coast Guitar Greats. Also, we have Chicago Rock, a 79 Netherlands press with Jump Jackson and Friends, $14.99 on that. Water Coast Blues, and that is sealed, $34.99. I'm going to adjust this camera a little bit better so maybe the glare isn't as bad. Let me try that right there. I don't know if that's going to help or not. Next is Super Black Blues. That is sold to Super Black Blues is sold to George. No, it was 3 on that. Michael was first. George was second at stickers. So Michael, that'll be yours, but it would be. Is there 2 Super Black Blues? No, that's it. The price was $24.99. So Michael, essentially, I think you want that for sticker, right? I mean, $24.99, and then George, and then Michael Butler, and then Louis Jordan info. Louis Jordan was right here. Louis Jordan Jump and Jive is an 84 UK sealed, $14.99. 84 UK sealed, $14.99. Chicago for $9. Sell that to Michael Swanger for $9. Next is Little Milton, Hitting the Boogie. Little Milton is sealed, $14.99. 88 UK. He says he's good with sticker. Okay. We have David Honey Boy Edwards, Mississippi Delta Bluesman. 79 US, only time on vinyl, sealed, $69.99. Sealed, $69.99. Junior Wells, Universal Rock. That's an 81 UK mono remaster, $19.99 for Junior Wells, Universal Rock. Mississippi Blues Festival of 86. That is an 86 French import for $14.99. Mississippi Blues Festival. The Tacoma Blues Series, Dr. Ross, one-man band, an 81 US EX edition, $17.99. The Tacoma Blues Series, Dr. Ross, one-man band, EX edition, $17.99. Eddie Boyd and his Chessmen, Rattin' and Running Around. That's a Swedish import in mono, EX edition, $17.99. Cecil Gant, Killer Diller Boogie. That is VG $9.99. First is Fred Carnell on Louis Jordan for $11. Sell that to Fred Carnell for $11. Michael Swanger on the 86 Blues Festival for $9. Sell that to Michael Swanger. And the Tacoma Blues to Riley Harrison for $13. Sell that to Riley for $13. Right as I said that, Michael was at sticker. Riley was first. I discounted it to him. And then Doc at 14 with Jetstream. Doc at 14. Have already sold that, or is that still in here? Doc at 14. Let's see here, Jumpin' John. Dr. Ross, yes, sorry. So it was Riley. He got it for the best price, but he was first. And then Ellen Watson on Mississippi. I sold a little bit too fast. Some other people came in on that. And then Ellen Watson, Mississippi 10. Is that still in here as well? Mississippi 10. Is that still in this crate? I don't see anything Mississippi, unless I've missed it, Ellen. Let me find. There's Mississippi. This one, Ellen. Is this what you're talking about? Maybe. I'm not for sure. We have James Cotton Band, 100% cotton. VG Plus $14.99, 100% cotton. We have Roy Brown, Good Rockin' Tonight, 78 Swedish import mono, VG condition $9.99. Spivey, this is 78 US, VG Plus $29.99. Usually hard to figure out what these are. I usually go to the label. I'm going to sit right down and write myself a letter. Big Joe Turner with Bill Dicey Robert. That's VG Plus $29.99. Rick Berrien on Junior Wells, which is this one right here. And Rick Berrien, this was $19.99. I'll have to have 15 on that one. 15 on that one. And next is Riley Harrison on James Cotton. $9 Riley Harrison. That's So Do You, Thank You. Next is Earl Hooker. Play Your Guitar, Mr. Hooker. Earl Hooker is an 85 Netherlands with book. That's EX edition, $36.99. Earl Hooker. The Blues Band Live, Bye Bye Blues. The Blues Band Live is an 83 German import, EX edition, $12.99. Avalanche. Avalanche is an 84 Netherlands import. That's VG Plus $14.99. Bring in the Alley, the Hesitation Blues Band, 79 US, EX $12.99. Riley Harrison on Hooker. Riley Harrison on Hooker. Hooker is sold to Riley Harrison. Ellen, the Mississippi Blues Festival is already sold. Okay. Yeah, that sold earlier. Sorry, that would have put you, I think, third in line on that one. George, I've already claimed, or Riley's already claimed Hooker. Washboard Willie, Whipping That Board. That's an original 69 US, EX edition, $74.99. Washboard Willie, EX $74.99 on that. Maxwell Street Alley Blues. Maxwell Street Alley Blues. Wow. VG Plus $269.99. $269.99, a 74 US. Big John Rencher and his Maxwell Street Boys. $269.99. That's a big one. Hesitation for $7.2 back-to-back. They're really good. Hesitation, sell out to Riley for $7. Next thing I have is The Finest Blues, the biggest hits. That's a 74 US VG Plus condition, $29.99. And we have Mean and Evil Blues. That is $224.99. Wow. EX, $224. It's on that same label. That must be some great label. I'm going to pull those three out. I'm going to pull those three out. What was Washboard? What label was this on? This was EX $74.99. But yeah, that's I'm going to put all those right over here. That's some good stuff. If it don't sell tonight, think about them. Maybe even look them up, make an offer. If not, I'm going to put them on Discogs. Finest Blues. That is sold to Riley for $25 if you want it. That's so to Riley if you want it for 25. Michael's going to grab the washboard for 65. Michael, thank you. That's so to you for 65. Blues Guitar Killers, Detroit, 1950s. A 77 US, that's EX Edition, $54.99. EX Edition, $54.99. Sleepy John Estes, Down South Blues, 35 to 40. And 82 US, VG Plus 14. Riley takes this for 25. George Scherer, you were second. Blues in the Pot, the Big City Blues of Errol Dixon, 69 US, EX Edition, $16.99. Chicago Blues at Home, 77 US, legendary blues artist in informal settings, EX $27.99. Johnny Shines, Eddie Taylor, Homesick James, EX $29.99. Sleepy John, Brian DeLeon was first on that one for 10. Riley second. Bobby Radcliffe, Dress is Too Short, 84 US, $9.99. Riley first on a roll at 11. That is so to Riley for 11. Michael Nath on Home for 24. And Larry second at 22. Mike Bloomfield, I'm With You Always, 87 UK, 1999. Larry third on Chicago at Home. Pat Travers, Crash and Burn, 1999 for Pat Travers. No condition notes on that. We have Texas Guitar from Dallas to LA, 72 mono with promo sticker, EX Edition, $22.99. T-Bone Walker, Guitar Slim, Al King. Is that Albert King? EX Edition, $22.99, or Al King. Also, we have Brownie and Sonny, Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Brownie and Sonny, VG Plus, $14.99. The Dusters, Red Hot and Ready to Roll, an 88 US Rockabilly EP, $9.99. Brian gets Texas, Texas sold to Brian. This is a 1980 UK limited edition with press photo. This was the official Blues bootleg album. It's signed on the front, $34.99. George Scherer on AK. I think that was for that Texas that Brian just got. Dr. Feelgood, As It Happens. That's a 79 UK, $19.99 on Dr. Feelgood. Margie Joseph Stay, an 88 US. That's $19.99. We have Eirik Dudek, number 1, an 85 Polish import, $14.99. Tom Crenn on Brownie for 8. Tom Crenn on Brownie for 8. That's this one right here. Tom, I will go ahead and let you have that for 8. We have Charlie Gonzalez, 87 UK mono sealed, $9.99. Big Leon Brooks, Let's Go to Town, sealed, $29.99. A 1982 US, 1982 US. Also Luke Jones, Red Mac, West Coast R&B, 47 to 52. 87 UK, that's sealed for $14.99. The Dunn Packer Band, Love Against the Wall, 80 Netherlands, 1990 Netherlands, that's sealed $9.99. Charlie for 5, Charlie for 5. Charlie was sealed, $9.99. How about Charlie for 7? Also, we have Greg Piccolo, Heavy Juice, a 1990 US, that is sealed, $9.99. And King Perry. King Perry is sealed in 86 UK, $19.99. So one more look at these two pricey records. This is Mean and Evil Blues, and this is EX, $224.99. And this is Joe Carter, Mean and Evil Blues. Riley Harrison gets Charlie for $7. And then Maxwell Street Alley Blues. This is also on Barrel House. Big John Wrencher and Maxwell Street Blues, VG Plus, $269.99. That's another one on Barrel House. So those are both still available if anybody wants them. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. And before I do anything else, so as soon as I get done finishing up recapping this bin, I'm going to take a quick break, and we're going to come back for a part 2, which is going to be miscellaneous and oddities, possibly CDs, possibly, or definitely CDs, possibly 45s, maybe books. I mean, it's one of those nights I can bring over anything to the camera. Anything y'all want to see, we'll bring it over and we'll take a look at it, okay? So let's just read through these one more time. If you need a price, let me know. We got 3 sealed Omar and the Howlers. They're $14.99. Roosevelt Sykes. We had Snooky Pryor and Moody Jones, Eddie Boyd, Uli's Blues Band, Johnny Dollar, My Soul Is Blue, West Coast Guitar Greats, Water Coast Blues. We have Little Milton Hitting the Boogie, Eddie Boyd and his Chess Men, Ranting and Running Around, Cecil Grant, Killer Dealer Boogie, David Honey Boy Edwards, Mississippi Delta Bluesmen, Spivey Records. We have Roy Brown, Junior Wells, Universal Rock. I think that's the only one I didn't do a deal with somebody on. Somebody offered 10, I said 15. That's the only thing I didn't do a deal on, Junior Wells. I forgot who offered. I can go back and see. The Blues Band Live, Avalanche, Blues Guitar Killers, Detroit, 1950s. Also Bobby Radcliffe, Pat Travers, Mike Bloomfield, The Dusters, Red Hot and Ready to Roll. And this next record was $34.99, Price Little Milton. Yeah, come back for part 2. I'm going to try to make a quick post as soon as I end the feed. Maybe it'll hit some people's news feed. My post to hit some people's news feed, and they can hit that and know that I'm gonna come back live. Little Milton, George Scherer was sealed, $14.99. Price on Little Milton, sealed $14.99, and Cecil Grant was VG $9.99, and that's a 79 UK. Yeah, CD should have some metal, should have some other big titles. The Spivey record, the Victoria Spivey record, was VG Plus $29.99. Victoria Spivey, and I'm going to sit down and write myself a letter. Big Joe Turner, that is VG Plus $29.99. Also, we had Junior Wells, that sold to Michael Swanger for $15. Michael Swanger, that was on the one with the car on the front. What happened to that? Did I already pull it out? Nope, there it is. Sell that to Michael Swanger for $15. So Spivey's going right over here. George Scherer sold on the Little Milton. That sold. Cecil Grant's being put back in the bin. Spivey was asked about. Little Milton, Cecil Grant. We sold Little Milton to George Scherer as sticker. He also wanted the Blues Guitar Killer Blues Price. Blues Guitar Killers, that was EX, and that was $54.99. Looks like it opens from the left. It's a weird jacket. It opens from the left. EX $54.99. Also price on Snooky. That was early on in the bin, wasn't it? That was Snooky Pryor and Moody Jones, $29.99. No condition notes, a 1980 UK mono remaster, $29.99 on that. Also, Dr. Feelgood, As It Happens, Margie Joseph, Iric Dudek #1, Big Leon Brooks, Let's Go to Town, Luke Jones and Red Mac, the Dunn Racer Band, or the Dunn Packer Band, and then we have Greg Piccolo, Heavy Juice, and then King Perry. Those are all still available. I know that was a fast recap, so if you just hopped on at the end. But I will say this, it's been an amazing night of blues. So that's the sixth crate of blues we've went through tonight, and everything left is in 3. And when I bring them over, they're pretty packed. They're pretty full. So that means 3 full crates of blues from this collection going to new collections tonight. This blues collection going to other new collections. 3 full crates have sold tonight. 3 full crates sold tonight. And then price of Snooky, Pass, and Blues Guitar. Go ahead and sell that to George Scherer for $45. I'm going to let it roll to George for $45. Price on Leon Brooks. Leon Brooks is sealed $29.99. If you have anything to say in the last minute, I should be back right at 11:30. I'm going to go up here. I think I have a sandwich or something. I bought a Panera, or no, I bought a Publix. At Publix, I bought some Panera soup. I'm going to try to warm that up and eat it right quick. And I think I have another shrimp cocktail. And I'm going to try to snack right quick, or technically eat. And come back here and try to find a few tubs of the CDs, make a post right quick. And I'll be back at around 11:30, okay? I'll be back at around 11:30. I'll be back. Eric Squindo said Cecil Grant 6. That was the one that was VG. Go ahead and sell that for $6. If anybody decides you want anything, let me know. If you want to make an offer, price on that was sealed $29.99. Now, we're not going to do any more tonight, blues crates, but there's still 4 more, okay, 4 more like this, this kind of stuff, and then not count the most recent stuff that Paul has put out, which we've only been through once. So we'll do this. I mean, tomorrow, if we don't have any more new arrivals, if I don't know who's going to really be able to get here to the store, I don't know really what we're going to show tomorrow unless I can get here and get a bunch of stuff ready, or maybe somebody else can show up. I don't know. So when the whole staff isn't here, it really throws off our shows, because we have a couple thousand people tuning in off and on all night, wanting to see nothing but new records for 9 hours straight. So it's a lot of work to get it all ready. And when there's nobody here, we have to go through old stuff. But it works out good. Old stuff means discount prices. I'm going to stop the feed. The more I talk, the less time I have to try to get ready for part 2. Part 2 is always interesting. Should have miscellaneous. And you never know. Sometimes I throw up, as soon as we go live, I'll maybe throw up some LP auctions, but we just go through a lot of miscellaneous. We could do CDs, we could do box sets, we could do. It's always worth watching. Every once in a while, I'll bring out autographs and posters I've never been through. Who knows? That's why we call it part 2. Okay. So here we have it. I guess I can come in tomorrow. Yeah, I actually got to send some text messages during the break. I got to figure out who's going to be here. I went out, looked outside earlier when I went and got that V8. It looks like everything's melted. I didn't see any snow. It's all gone. It's over. It's back to work, right? Back to work. Okay. Thanks, everybody. And I'll be back in about 30 minutes, okay? I'll be back in about 30 minutes.